thought was responsible for what happened to Sarah?
You thought that at first.
I
forget. Did you get the bag of holding back from Tom?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I thought you gave it to the.
Oh no! I gave it to those sorcerers for them to just kind of do their thing on
in the capital.
Yeah,
right?
Got it. All right.
Wait, so we don't have a bag of holding? Oh, good.
You wouldn't want something useful like that.
Yeah.
Ren's got one now. She'll let us use
Well, it is probably like an interdimensional portal to hell. So.
Were you there when
I mean, isn't everything?
when I said sorry to the guys and I got a cool white cape?
Yeah. What is it? Marriage?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I went to the store and I told them I was sorry for spitting on the cape, and they're like,
The guy was like,
we gave you a cloak of
"You've been a good guy."
protection, and they gave me like a white one with Torm's symbol on it and stuff.
Oh.
Torbjorn.
Gold. Yeah, it's sick now.
Yeah, and I apologize. I did not get that card made up.
By the way, Tanner,
You can tear that card
they are
up, so
seeding
we'll
our
tear up your
yard
armor.
tomorrow, so you guys might be in the near future.
Bree told me that Aaron let her know,
What happened?
and I was like, "Shit."
We're both doing the same lawn service, their backyard seeded.
Oh.
And they told us at the end of May, beginning of June, and they randomly were just like, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna be over later this week."
Seems like a weird time to do it with all the water, but maybe.
No, they texted me today, hey, we'll be there tomorrow. I'm like,
So what do they do that's special compared to what I would do if I was seeding my
power
yard?
seeding.
So are they it's going into the ground?
do
Yeah, they inject it into the ground.
Oh.
They aerate it.
They aerated
or
it.
something?
They aerated ours beforehand.
Yeah, they haven't aerated theirs.
What do they do with
They
the
also-
chunks? Do they just leave the chunks there?
Yeah, it flows of flings of I did that as a job for a while. I really liked that job.
And they put fertilizer and
people
weed killer down, but
make
it's
money.
done nothing. For
I made
weeds.
mad money. I made a third of every
All
yard that
weeds
was
are
done,
so
and I
bad.
could do 15 in a day, and I was making $25 to $30 a yard.
Really?
Yeah, but it only lasts for a short season. But Ethan and I did it, and I made on Saturdays, bro. When I was starting at 7 a.m., I was making fat stacks. I have no idea where all my money went either, but I made a lot at that time.
Drugs and
It was a dope job. I just drove around in a truck with a broken radio that only played Mexican stations.
Yeah.
So I was tan as heck, just riding around with legit blasting Mexican music and doing people's yard work. And I was like, this is what people are meant to do. I'm happy. And you pass out in somebody's yard because it's 110 degrees and you shouldn't be aerating it anyways because it's too dry.
Our ward had a Cinco de Mayo party, and the Eller's Corn president was like, "What kind of?" It's I need to find some Cinco de Mayo music to play. I'm like, just play Gypsy Kings.
Mexican hat dance.
I love gypsies.
Tanner, Tosh, can you read these from over there?
Mulgar, Ren/Gil, Monsters, Brutus, Boss, Boo.
Ask them when they aerate your yard, Tanner, if it's a good day to aerate.
That's what I figured.
Because people ask me that all the time, and nobody knows.
Should do the trick.
And what are they
Is
going
it
to
in
say?
pen or
No.
pencil?
Pen. It's like a Sharpie pen.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
It's just a little
Every
dark.
time, without fail, somebody would ask me that, and I'd pick a plug up off the ground,
Oh, that's cool.
crumble it in my
Yeah,
fingers, and be like,
someone
oh,
made
that's a good day.
remake of those.
I had
And it's
no
this is
idea. I'm
much
like, I don't
better,
know.
and you can just-
Meanwhile, their yard is a mud pile that I've ripped to shreds with my thing, and I'm like, great day.
Die.
Yeah.
You're gonna have $7,000 in replacing your saw now.
All right. Let us begin.
It was always something like that. Or one time I ran a snake over and it got impaled on the tines and flung the snake up at me, and I screamed like a little girl. And then Ethan didn't put his thing in the back of the truck right because he's a retard, and it slid down and just impaled my leg with the tines. And I just silently turned to him and tried to grab him by the neck, but he jumped backwards. I was so mad. It was a good job though.
All right. Heroes now recognized throughout the realm of Anatar. You spend a few pleasant days. What? The capital. Oh, you spent a few pleasant days in the capital, concluding it with an autopsy of the mutate from a Farwell dungeon. Deciding to take a boat back to Rameth, you arrive to Capital Pier to find all docks destroyed and most of the town burned down. Only a handful of citizens survived the massacre, which was conducted by a band of mercenaries, led by a figure named the Jackal. Upon returning to town, Colonel Redford immediately sent you out to the outcropping cliffs to the south, where the Jackal and his men were holed up. Your mission was to assassinate the leader and scatter the mercenaries, a task his men were shamefully incapable of. It seemed a challenge too great, even for you guys, because with trickery and strength, the Jackal easily overcame you.
Nah.
What's more, though, this man was none other than Hunter's adoptive father, and as the Stranger's Book once more activated, you relived his memory of Hunter's birth and transformation into a Damphir. Dropping into
Is
the
that a
middle.
vampire?
Yeah.
Okay.
A halfie.
A dink. Dink.
Dropping into the middle of the final battle of the First
Heck,
Goblin War, the party saved a future General Hemington from a living monstrosity, the mutate of Farwell Dungeon. After severing its magic-destroying blade arm, the creature fell off the cliffs into the waters below, and the party returned to the present time to find the Jackal alone, quiet and contemplative. They seized the moment to strike, tearing asunder his Rakshasa cloak with the residual magic of the mutate's blade, and soundly defeated him. Only then did he relinquish, requesting his son Hunter to end his unholy life of misery and freeing him from the control of one he referred to as her. And I will just...
But Mulgar destroyed it before that.
Yeah. I didn't mention you by name, but I had the...
You're in my notes, dude, so it's okay.
No, you're actually stricken from
The
the
soundly defeated him was you.
Oh, okay.
And I just
I
wanted
just
to...
doesn't say that,
Yeah.
so...
Sorry, and,
I'm just kidding,
Change
man.
it.
and Mogar,
did nothing to soundly defeat.
and Torn.
Ooh.
Put
Sound-
No, let's just do Mulgar. It's okay.
And Torm exercising his strength through Mogar's vessel.
Yeah, through his vessel, Mogar.
Mogar stole the kill from what should have been Hunter's moment.
No, I got the cutscene though.
Well, Hunter couldn't hit anything.
And to be fair, I finished him, dude. What do you mean? I hit him with the only one that mattered.
I'm just kidding.
Um,
What time?
I did want to just like
Yeah,
say, DM to players, that you guys don't, your characters don't know what a Rakshasa is. Like,
Yeah,
you've never
yeah.
heard of or seen it. It's not in any books.
Man, I've
So-
never heard or seen it.
It's just like a scary.
Great
time.
role playing.
It's like an Indian guy.
Just like, exactly.
It's a rickshaw.
Is that the same thing as a jalapia?
Oh, you know, it'd be a cool enemy, like the Japanese demon wagon. Like, if any of you have seen Jikoku no Shogu,
I haven't, but that
Does
sounds
that-
sick.
mean demon?
It's Hellgirl. Yeah.
So I'm listening, but I forgot. Cliff got 100.
Oh yeah, guys.
Over
yeah, check it
100
out.
minis.
From that thing?
Uh-huh.
I saw him lined up. I didn't actually look at him though. Dang, yeah, there are a
So
lot.
like all of these. Yeah, you got all the dragons, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, look how we're eating. Look. You're a librarian, dude. Sick. Oh, look at all the little goblins. There's a were shark down here, I think.
All right. Let's flip the door and check out the big pieces.
Look at this tiny guy.
I bet he'd break if I. Oh,
What the hell are you?
what is it?
That is so
I wonder
tiny.
if that's a quickling.
That, if it's the one I'm thinking, it's like a Piscantel or something. Like that.
Episcopalian?
I have no idea. I've never heard of it before.
Pescatarian?
His.
Okay. Storm giant, frost giant.
Where did you buy? Did you buy the blue one?
The dog, the wolf
The
thing.
blue beholder.
Beholder.
Oh, I bought that back during Christmas
I
time.
would say you got those with the other set. This is the were shark. He's so sick. That was the guy who was chilling with
Oh
us.
damn! That's been my favorite.
Ooh. Hello.
Which one?
The
The
snake.
Oh
lady.
yeah.
what are they called?
Young T.
Yeah.
Where shark? Oh,
Where's Shelby?
Naga.
Oh, that is so sick. This is the dude that was with us in.
Yeah, in the.
Grab
just bench pressing.
Grab the blue wolf
Castle.
thing. Hayden, this
For what?
is
Wait, please don't.
this is the final evolution form of your wolf,
Oh yeah.
This is Digimon.
Whoa. With the armor, that's so sick.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, there's.
This is
Yeah.
why imagine
This
the
is the clockwork dragon. It's
in-
supposed to have wings.
what was it? I can't think of the name. Is it Dosal?
It's pretty damn
No.
cool like that.
Whichever one we did with Tobin's, where the
Dulcil.
they had your family's like thing. That's what I imagine as like giant armored wolves.
This is
What
my
the
favorite.
That I wish I had it
Ha ha.
last week.
I know.
I have jars that look like that.
That were shark is so sick.
Those are all sick.
I would love to play it as a were shark.
And now you can.
Do it.
Okay. Mogar. All right.
Minotaur, dude.
So last time, we basically, so you guys had like a week in town, and we're gonna go through stuff. Last time after you left, these guys basically did day 1 of their activities. So we're gonna pick up from there. So Mogar, you're first.
I am
that
going
Peter?
to.
No,
Mogar is going to.
no. I'm telling you what's happening.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh, I have to kill you now because you're undead.
So that first night, not long into your slumber this night, your dreams take you to a beautiful garden in front of a large manor. The spring grass provides a pleasant smell and mixes with the fragrance of a variety of flowers in full bloom. Cinnamon, as you knew her in life, rides in from around the corner and nuzzles you for a moment.
Ooh.
You enter in the main hall and find it even more impressive than on the inside. Several suits of armor adorn the chamber, which is a mixture of fine wood and marble. From the second floor, a voice calls down to you, "Hail, Mogar, Justikar of Torm." A middle-aged man, well-groomed and dressed in fine but modest attire, walks down the main stairwell to you and extends his arm to shake yours. "I am Radel, aspect of Torm's righteousness, and pleased to welcome you here. I hope you like it. I wanted to prepare something special for you in consideration of your recent actions."
I think it's beautiful. Thank you so much, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Come this way. He takes you through a door on the left hand, right? So you can kind of picture like you get in the entrance hall. It's spacious, right? There's the double stairway ahead of you and then doors on either side. He takes you through a door on the left side of the chamber into a sitting room. One wall is lined with books and several musical instruments poised near the opposite wall. Reading and entertainment should you wish to partake in your downtime. He sits down in one of the armchairs and motions for you to sit down in another.
I have a seat.
"I didn't realize you favored me most of all. It came as a surprise, but an honor as well. So I thank you, Mogar."
I favor Torm above all, but yes, righteousness.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, righteousness is definitely the path that comes easiest to me.
Good. I look forward to seeing that just prove to be more and more the case. Well, anyway, after, I guess, being chosen by you during your ceremony, it seemed like I should make an appearance, lest I be accused of rudeness. I apologize it did take me this long to show up, but at the same time, I'm very pleased to see you take up the mantle of righteousness with such enthusiasm in the days hence. You have brought much glory to Torm by your deeds, and he wishes for me to bestow upon you some glory as well. And this is
How's
just
this
like,
going, dude?
this is just your 11th level improves smite. that
What's
you
this
get.
abstain?
Oh,
So-
that's right.
Like your, it's what, extra D8?
Yeah, I
to
get
attacks
to
or
do
whatever?
an extra D8 of radiant damage forever now.
Yeah.
That's sick.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
And then I think I also want, I don't think this is normal, but I'm giving you the light cantrip.
Oh, sick.
Kind of.
I wanted that.
Remember how, like, when you met with the Lord Paragon, how he had that, like, radiating aura? So, like,
Yes.
so now you have that.
Sick.
Just from your lance, though. Like, but, so your lance radiates that, like,
That's
little
perfect.
outline aura sight type, and you also have the light cantrip.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do I have to cast it on my lance, or is it always?
So,
I guess I could do
so
something.
that aura, the aura that I'm talking about isn't enough to, like, cast. It's not the light. They're two different things. So the aura is just like a free action. It's really just for flavor.
Yeah.
So that you can look cool.
Cool.
The light cantrip is normal.
Okay. Awesome.
You can cast it on your lance, though, and have a good old bright one.
But it already does that when I need it to. But that's what I've wanted. So.
With that, then, you know, he says, "Well, I'm happy to answer any questions that you might have or discuss a topic that's on your mind. Otherwise, I can leave you to enjoy the fruits of your labors." Which reminds me, the dining room is on the other side of the hall. You'll find food and refreshments there. And the gauntlet to wake up can be found back in the main hall. But, unlike before, you may return here once a week to recuperate.
Ooh, I say. So I thank you. As for questions, so he is the like the vessel of righteousness. I don't know what
Yeah.
Aspect.
aspect. There you go.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Yeah.
Why are you important? Where's Torm?
I'd ask him, maybe for advice, like what, when you're stuck with a personal decision and a righteous decision, but both feel equally as important, how do you discern what is the correct one?
He says, that is truly a wise question, and is
That's for the aspect of the wise, not me.
and that shows how you've progressed and grown in your journeys.
How could you say that?
He says, it is a conundrum that I and many others have faced before, and there's never a general rule or a specific rule that fits everything. Each situation presents its own conditions. But what I can say is that sometimes there's righteousness in the personal decision as well, or you may find a personal importance in the righteous decision. All that to say that sometimes both paths work out, and as long as you're doing things for what you think is the right reason, and it's in line with what you believe Torm would do, then it should be okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I take these kind and wise words into consideration. You said the popcorn shrimp was that way? I just say,
Just like one of those Walmart stands.
I'd say, do you have any other words of advice or wisdom for me before I head out to go seek more glory for Torm?
Pre-cooked mall rotisserie
He
chicken.
says it's not often our place to provide unsolicited advice. Typically, the advice comes in response to your own ponderings. So nothing specific.
There's
that
something
I
called the
have
Holy
for you
Ghost.
right now.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you
Awesome.
ever ask a question and feel confused afterwards,
It's Satan.
it's not from me.
Yeah. Shake my head.
And if you feel like
Has God
the
ever not what
aspects
made me
never
confused?
give you a straight answer,
Yeah.
it's probably just because the DM can't think that quickly.
No, I
Which
don't
is
get it.
also
Plus, it's
Satan.
like that's how you get to your journey. Is
Oh, so,
they probably don't know they've been aspects for so long. They're like, wait, what?
Well, it's
Why am I
like,
here?
does Torm consider justice or personal justice, right? There's both. So.
Just us.
All right, I thank him for everything and
How does
give
he
him a
feel about
nice,
undead?
firm handshake. Also, I'm always
Or hand queen?
anytime I'm
That's
in this
shit.
state, I'm always just in
It's a
my
big chip.
neutral
Oh,
form.
That's
Right.
a whole length of
So,
a day.
There's nothing to hide from Torm.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then I'm gonna make my way over to the buffet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna chow down.
What are you gonna eat?
What they have popcorn shrimp?
I don't know. They have justice.
Yeah, they have some balance.
Do they have righteousness?
Let's see.
Righteous.
Mogar's allergic to shellfish, but probably not in the dream state. So I'm
Ooh.
gonna go.
Just going to anaphylactic shock there.
Yeah, he finds some crab and some oysters,
That's
and he
funny.
just starts.
That would be. That's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna go grab me a water. Anyone else want a drink or water?
Can you grab me a voltage, please?
Just anything for me, thank you.
This
Does
doesn't
it surprise
remind
you?
me.
Yep.
I wanted to get to know
Throw it at me.
your characters a little bit more.
Really surprised me. Pull a gun on me.
So we know what you love. What's something that Mogar
Talk.
fears? Like if he saw this, he would
Big ol'
just like
peener.
be terrified.
Honestly, and I don't. It's
Shove
kind of
it.
like me too. I don't know. I don't like seeing kids in bad. I don't like kids. I don't like seeing kids in bad situations. Like the kids that were dead in the tunnel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that.
I love
That is, I feel like, is when Mogar like actually flipped and was just like this is like righteous vengeance. Like you can, I mean, it's almost kind of like when Joseph Smith was like in the no.
If you say one more word.
Yeah, exactly. When he was just like,
Yeah.
demons.
you
from the
foul
infernal
breed
pit."
from the
But-
eternal pit.
So I mean that's
He summoned
good.
an army. I mean,
And I remember like when you did that, that was good. But is
think
that
that's what he
something
said.
that spurs him on to like
And, like,
take action,
immediately
or
right
You say one
Like,
more no word.
what would make him like run away in fear?
I don't think anything
Shellfish.
would make him run away.
Crabs.
But
They're scary.
like he would be so emotionally invested that's
Well.
scary because it's like I will fight until I die. Like I do not. Like I will fight for justice. I will fight for righteous
Truth,
vengeance.
the American
you
way.
know? I don't think he is so devoted to Torm that I don't think he's gonna run away from anything. Literally anything.
Okay.
Gonna be that paladin from the
Dutch,
one
what,
campaign.
what
that just
about
kept
you?
coming Back.
Yeah.
That dude was sick. I love that
It's
guy.
Mogre.
what's something that Dutch like fears that he won't be able to handle?
I don't know, kind of along the same lines.
Well, that was worry. That
This
was
is
worry
Dutch
different.
time.
Like, yeah, I guess I'd be scared to not be able to handle the save the children. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I guess spiders in.
He thought he'd kind of put to bed his like familial feelings
Yeah.
because he's had to.
Yeah, that's your cousin, dude. That's not alright.
Like with his immediate family, like wife, son, and then he left home. He left his mother and father, and was just like, "Hey, I'm kind of done with this," and that was out of just being young, I guess. And so, but returning to his village and being like, "Hey, you have a little brother," and hey, by the way, he was taken by this scary spider dude. That, and then all the stuff happening in the fort, and it's like, oh man, I really hope my son is okay, and I hope like everything's. He thought he was good with it, but he was really just kind of like hiding it. It was just suppressed underneath the surface, and so he's really scared of that.
It's the path of the dark side, dude.
Yeah. Oh, he's going.
Hunter, let's move to
Took
you.
Tom with him.
Are you Ray Skywalker?
Ray Solo. Same question.
Yeah.
Luke Palpatine.
Hunter's biggest fear.
Chewbacca Palpatine?
I mean, definitely for him it would probably be like
Chewbacca.
becoming a monster, right? The things that he kills.
Yeah.
He's like worried about like going like losing control and like hurting somebody innocent would be like his biggest fear. It's like that there wouldn't be anybody to stop him.
Makes sense. Okay.
Salacious freak.
We'll come back to Booby when he gets here. All right. So, Mogar, is there anything else that you wanted to do while you were here eating?
Tortures the kids.
I would if I was eating.
It's a dream, dude.
He did say there was a library. I would maybe take a gander.
Thank you, Tosh.
You know, just take a gander in the library.
Okay.
And I would lay back. I'd kick it a little bit. Well, if they went all the way out, and did all this for me, like I might as well just put it at my feet.
It's your
For
pleasure.
For Torm. You know.
Pretty
Tom
much
loved it.
the world's knowledge is available to
All
you.
Tony Robbins stuff.
Nothing like from the future and to a certain extent the past, but like there's some secret knowledge here that you could find in time.
Ooh,
Necronomicon.
you know what
Otherwise, it's mostly just kind of like I wonder what encyclopedia kind
What
of.
I would specifically
Encyclopedia
look for,
Dramatica.
if I could, was information or passages on. Did you call them the Bright Knights or
The Radiant Knights.
the Radiant Knights?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd probably try to look in a little bit more on them
Okay.
and kind of see what their deal is and.
Yeah, so you find it's kind of like it's almost like you're guided to which book to pull off,
Dewey Decimal System.
and you do find like it's basically a book that's all on heroes of Torm, or different like individuals
Heroes
or
of the Torm.
groups of his followers who
Heroes
have
of the Torm.
throughout the ages accomplished like great deeds in his name, and you're able to find a section on the Radiant Knights. Now, some parts are strangely hazy. Like, it'll go from normal text that you can read to then like hazy and blurred out, like you can't read it, and then
It's
it
government
kind
censorship.
of goes back
It's redacted.
to it. But what you can find, like you find out that they've been around basically for about 150, 200 years, and they always like show up and then disappear at like basically certain times. They never really tie themselves to any kind of entity. They're almost like vigilantes, and probably have like been thanked and scorned equally as well because of that.
Outlaws.
And there's some names
Renegades?
throughout it, like so and so was the founder, right? But no names that you like recognize. The other thing that you find out is that they always have like a mount, typically exotic mounts, like we've talked about before, right?
Semen on the mount.
They all have like
That's a weird.
this
What?
similar
That's what Tobin said by
motif
accident.
and style,
Gonna
right?
talk over
the
the
heavy
pulpit.
armor,
That's what
shiny,
that
and then riding exotic.
I
Okay.
almost had a heart attack laughing in the middle of church. Like I was literally tears streaming down my face. I had to leave.
Was that before
Boogly,
his mission?
We were young,
What's
like
something
12
that
to
Boogly
14.
fears? Like, so if you,
And then the teacher
if
made fun
Boogly
of him
saw
in the next class.
this-
I felt so bad.
he would be hard pressed to run away.
Probably a ghostly vision of Sarah standing over my bed at night.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Sarah waking me up in like a sleep paralysis demon mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Like a situation or like an actual like
No.
monster.
Yeah, like something that you saw. And you're like, I don't know.
Yeah, that, or I'd say maybe something bad happening to Marglar.
Poor bastard.
Yeah.
Never stood a chance.
All right.
And also getting a ton of gold. That would
Oh,
scare me
yeah.
pretty bad, yeah.
So super
It's a
scary.
miracle he stayed in church. I was
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been my ticket out.
Yeah, so I think I
Spirit's
didn't
like-
say this, but the guy leaves when you say goodbye, and he says, "Fare thee well, Mogar, righteous Justicar of Torm," and then you have advantage on all checks for the entirety of the next day,
Ooh.
just like last times that you've been here.
Very nice. Hello.
Where are your die?
And then
Can you- where's your black die?
I'll take a handful of popcorn shrimp for the road, and I'll
you wake up
I'll
with
try to
Claire.
stuff him in the gauntlet. No, I'm just kidding. Get like
Okay.
greasy hands on the gauntlet.
Are her black dice around here somewhere?
They're in the bathroom, I believe.
Can you grab them for me so that she has something?
Yeah.
Look, Uncle Ian's gonna get you your dice, okay? Oh, yeah. I know, that's not gonna be good enough for you, huh?
It actually did have a natty 1 when it was on the ground. Here,
Okay, alright.
I have Catherine's
Yeah,
dice.
these are Dad's dice. It's okay, she can be a few minutes here. Catherine, look,
I like
these
your
are your dice.
shirt.
She's like, Dad, I always have access to these dice.
I complimented you on your singing on Saturday, and you didn't say anything.
I said thanks. What else was I supposed to
That sounds like a compliment given in good faith. I wanted nothing in return, and you said nothing.
Dice.
Sounds righteous. Oh shit.
Because you said that.
That
and then
same
I said
night-
Thanks, and
Oh,
then you
no.
said, yeah.
You awake
I thought you
outside
had, like,
Latimer's
everyone away.
palace.
I can't remember.
Outside.
Well, like, yeah, like on the front stoop or whatever. And
I can't just show up inside anymore.
I'll just be on that bed in there.
okay, thank you.
Just feeding it to you.
You see him standing on the front stoop waiting for you, and he says, "I'm glad you're here. I have something for you." He leads you to his workshop, where you see the familiar items from last time. The chest with all the pipes, the power pincher as he called it, is humming along. The reinforced glass case containing the soul of the mutate from Young's lab sits in the same location as before. The substance continues to pulse and float within its vessel, though less violently than when you originally saw it.
Good.
And he says, it still acts up from time to time, but by now it more or less knows who its master is. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
Oh dang.
He gestures for you to approach the case. In recognition of our continuing relationship and a desire to further fulfill my promise to you, I bestow upon you this enhanced strength.
-2 to AC.
Okay.
You like...
What is it?
That's how every horror movie starts, dude. We can handle it. Bust out.
He says, well, reach out and grab it. Find out for yourself.
This is a cardboard box with a hole cut in. He's like, find out, dude.
Yeah,
Bear trap?
This has never hurt me before.
That's really.
Dutch reaches out.
Yeah, as you reach out, he like grabs your wrist and like stops you. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I nearly forgot. Could have killed you there for a second." He picks up some kind of metal framework from the floor and he sits it over the case. While you can still see some of the glass, in the center of the plate that you're looking at before you is like a dark cylindrical shaft. Now listen closely, because it's going to hurt once you get started. Put your arm in and grip the handle as tight as you can. Twist 90 degrees clockwise. That part's going to hurt the most, probably. Don't dally around or wait for the pain to subside. Just pull the handle back with everything you can muster. Strength, willpower, emotion, give it everything. Okay?
90 degree clockwise and then pull?
Yep.
You got it, buddy.
Loopy-loop and pull. And your soul is looking cool.
Okay.
That's my friend.
He does it. He steps up, warily, kind of eyes it, and is like, "Oh, I don't know.
Grip the dark shaft.
Have you
tightly
seen-
How much this is gonna hurt?"
and pump.
I don't know, I haven't seen the new Dune movie, but in the old one, there's like
Yes.
that black. That's what you should be
Similar.
picturing.
The new Dune movie's good.
I mean,
It's really long.
Thank you.
And there's gonna be a part 2 now.
I'm excited for it.
yeah.
Okay, so make a strength check.
With Timothy Chalamet. Shallot.
Let me
Timothy
just check
Shattuck.
my abilities real quick.
I saw this like AI generated Wes Anderson Lord of the Rings like film, like how it would be. It has Timothy Chalamet as like a hobbit.
Ha!
Dude, it looks so crazy.
I could kind of. He does kind of look like a hobbit though.
I can't wait for like in 10 years when we can watch full movies however we want. But like seriously, like a Studio Ghibli Lord of the Rings would be sick. I saw AI doing that too, and I was like, that looks so
I've been
sick.
slowly perfecting my AI
I was like, yeah, you're
hunter, but it
Okay.
takes a
I don't
lot.
have the stone.
And for
Oh,
some
okay.
reason, he only grips
Just
swords by the
one.
blade. I'm like, stop doing that when it generates them. I'm like, well, who holds a sword that way that the AI thinks that's
they
how
can
it is?
never get
Check.
hands
Yeah.
right. It's like if you watch them like with guns and stuff.
Took me a long time
Like,
to get the hands
They
correct.
look so weird with
I
guns.
finally got one where his hand is like holding his
15.
jacket like that. It looks like
And
a
then
human hand. I'm like,
Constitution
let's keep
saving
that.
throw.
I'm good at those. Oh, 26.
One.
Nice. All right.
One.
So this is no problem for you. Like you are just pumped and
Did you
ready
say
to do
this was
this.
gonna hurt?
Yeah.
Pain don't hurt.
When you twist the handle, you feel a searing heat around your wrist, followed quickly by
Around
what
your
feels
butthole.
like red-hot iron
You pooped
spikes
yourself.
piercing in it in several locations.
Yikes.
But you are ready for this, or you're just eager. Like you feel it. Yes, it hurts, but it doesn't phase
It's a
you.
dream, it's a dream, it's a dream, it's a dream.
You don't even.
The soul inside the cage begins ramming the glass incessantly and with more vigor than ever before. It's either incredibly
So
mad
frigid.
or fearful and is trying to break out at all costs. Good, you hear Ladeguer shout as he runs over to the other side of the case. Now draw out the beast. Tame it for yourself, for your family.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Strength check.
It's not the Jedi way.
That's a 6.
The soul returns
Wisdom
somehow.
check.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
That's an 11.
And charisma saving throw.
Come on, this should be good. 29.
Holy cow.
All right.
That
So
was a natty 20.
Okay, I was
you are. I mean, so you're.
Say, hey, baby girl, don't hurt me.
You know that it's starting to get to you, the pain or whatever. So
It's really
you
freaking
feel,
me out.
Yeah, you feel yourself, weakening as like you're pulling it back. As you're pulling it back more and more, like you feel your grip start to loosen. You start to like
Then you finally
disbelieve in
explode.
yourself. But ultimately, you remember your family, what this is all about, and that emotion, for your son, for Jethro, Jeremiah.
Jethro.
That was the boy's name.
Jordan.
Jeff Rogan.
It was. Wasn't it Jeremiah? or something?
Maybe it was Jeremiah. But thinking about him and all that you went through to save him, like Suddenly, this is your anime character moment where you're like, wow.
My sheer charisma.
And that's what pulls you through. It's perhaps the hardest thing you've ever done in your short life. Heavier than anything you've ever lifted. More sheer power than any beast you've yet
Yeah,
faced.
that's how you
And
know.
more overwhelming than any emotion you've felt before.
Plays a
But
sting.
you've done it. As you weakly withdraw your arm from the device, you can feel that same powerful force now coursing beneath your burnt wrist.
This music is sick. This is so
Latigreer's
sick.
just
I was gonna say Latigreer's behind him on the part. It's like Beauty and the Beast or something.
Like Davy Jones.
He's got like
just
he takes off his Phantom mask.
Yeah. He's like, you're my bride, though.
Yeah.
It's just a wedding ring.
Latigreer comes back from around the pipe organ, from around the opposite
pipe your
side
organ.
of the now empty case, and inspects your arm carefully. You know, he's kind of like turning around, checking it out. Well done, friend. Well done. Few could have survived that, let alone stay conscious. And then he says, I take you to the infirmary to bandage up your wrist there, but, well, this is all just in your mind, so no need for that, is there?
I'm bleeding out in real life.
Yeah, you look 11. She's
So-
like blood coming out your nose.
I'm just seizing in
An
there.
aneurysm.
You know, he's kind of just got your hand, like, inspecting, and then he just kind of gives you a good pat on the wrist. It's sore, but it's fine. You're quickly recovering. And he says, I call it Fury of the Tarkun. I'm the container for that creature's soul and all the power that comes with it. But you're the one who's going to harness that power. As long as our pact persists and you remain attuned to my axe, you'll find it as well as your spell casting stronger. You have a +1 to attack and damage rolls with the axe, and you have a +1 bonus to spell casting while you're attuned.
Yes. Tarko.
When you wake the next morning, you immediately inspect your wrist. Sure enough, a darkened stripe now runs around your wrist, almost as if tattooed on your skin. 2 curved lines resembling horns run across the top side of your wrist, and then 2 more fang-shaped lines across the underside.
It's a sigil.
However, there's no pain as you had experienced last night. Now it is only that familiar and intoxicating surge of power and vitality that you have so often felt.
You have a
associated
little
to Patreon.
infinity sign on your wrist. You're now a whore.
That's awesome.
So, how many levels of Warlock are you now?
Poser.
6.
6. Okay. So then the next one is at 7. Yeah, so that's still okay.
Dude, download your Axis personality into a wagon, and then you can be like Knight Rider.
Michael.
You can be Michael Knight.
Mr. Phoenix.
All right, we're moving into day 2. So do your 10%. bonus. Now
David Hasselhoff.
for
David
this next
Goggins.
part, we're gonna go back and forth a bit. Mogar, first of all, for you. You receive a summons early in the morning.
Pen?
Yes.
Thank you.
Jury duty.
To come to the fort.
Why?
The note only mentions you and is signed by Colonel Redford. It provides no other details.
Okay. I am not wearing my armor. I did
Okay.
take it off last night.
Yep.
I do need to get armor. But I go strolling up there in
We have blacksmith.
Is your AC permanently down, or does it recover once the armor's off?
I have to talk to what's her name. I doubt it's permanent, but we have to talk to
That would be most unfortunate.
I know. Yeah, so I just go dressed as
This is what Mogar and Dutch were dancing to at the castle.
just like a nobleman.
Probably.
This is like the music
Like
that was
a-
playing in the
not
background on
nobleman.
Mine Sarah's date.
I mean, just
But nice clothes.
yeah, nicer clothes. And
Okay. And are you in your changeling form?
No. I have a.
And
Just
also
a,
when she was strolling on over to that
I want to
bag
look
of holding,
exactly like Cliff Miller.
That is a terrible look.
No, to be
That was the organ music.
super handsome.
He's really happy music.
That's-
Like Midsummer.
That's what makes it beautiful.
All right. So this is like a new persona. Like people wouldn't recognize you really. Okay.
I wanna get
Uh,
better.
So when you arrive, then first of all, I guess you're stopped at the gates.
I guess yeah. Once I get to the gates, then I switch to that. No, I switched to my normal form, which people mostly see me as. Not many people see me as a changeling itself. Like
Well,
these
yeah,
guys
that'll defeat
have.
the purpose, yeah.
Yeah, but so just Joe Manganiello.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
Sofia Vergara's husband.
That.
No,
In Modern Family or real life?
in
that's-
real life, but he's a huge D&D nerd.
Nice.
He has like the best life ever.
He says that D&D.
No, he doesn't, because he's not playing in this campaign.
Because he's not here.
He plays with every other celebrity. And
He plays with Terry Crews.
Yeah, they probably
Vince
like drink baby blood before they play.
yeah.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that
So
you're now
lucky.
in the form that people would recognize you as Mo.
They take real
Yeah,
packs of
once I
babies.
get to the gate, then yes.
Okay.
Mo.
Of course, transforming also. So at that point, the guards are like, "Oh, Mr. Mogar, please come on through."
Mr. Mogan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell them they need to leave again.
Yeah.
Colonel Redford is out on the training pitch. You'll find him there. When you get there, a platoon of Rameth guards are on the pitch, engaged in strenuous drills. Among them, you recognize some of the faces from the other day. It seems to be a big to-do because among the observers are Sir, the familiar drill sergeant barking orders, a new Lieutenant Hemington,
Mr. Sir.
Ooh, Lieutenant.
apparently in new command of these men, and even Colonel Redford overseeing their work. When he sees you approaching, he waves you over. Alright, so here's Colonel Redford,
Lieutenant.
here's Hemington.
He's my top lieutenant.
No, this is Colonel Redford. This is Sir. Alright. Let's get Mogar over here. Well, okay.
I dap him up. Hey. What up, Colonel?
He says, "Good morning, Mogar. I'm glad you're here.
Shoulder check.
I've decided to take you up on your
Dog a
offer."
bit.
He calls Lieutenant Hemington over. And he says, "Until I have their next mission ready for them, Mogar here will take Charlie's squad and train them to be your crack team." To which the lieutenant responds, "Charlie? Are you sure, sir? Foxtrot are by far my best troops.
Umbrella.
Charlie has the most potential, trust me.
Charlie Kilo.
After all, I selected Mogar and his companions when this all started." "That's true," Gareth acknowledges. He then turns and whistles to Sir, followed by a motion of hand signs.
So
Sir
Suicide
nods,
Squad.
and then issues a loud halt order. "Charlie squad, form up! The rest of you, 5 laps on top of the walls." Colonel Redford walks you over to the team.
Also, it's 2 inches thick.
And
Charlie's getting all down to do.
That's I
These are our
that-
strongest men.
Here, I'm doing my best.
The strength of 2 ogres.
It's just ugly.
so he walks you over to the
Sir,
team,
they survived the same men.
and he says, "Mogar, meet your subordinates. Tuscan, Featherfall, Ryden, Duck, Vertle, and Yonti."
Okay, well, Ryden's
I
probably
need a 6th one.
Yon T.
Yeah.
Is the
What about
snake man?
Shanti?
Men, if you don't recognize him already, which he then looks at you and like, "Where's your armor?"
We're I need to get
Only
some
smart
new
people
armor.
can see it.
Listen, we're testing it right now. But not currently.
He kind of just like, yeah, he doesn't really acknowledge or whatever. Like he just takes it and moves on. He says, "Anyway, this is the one that you know as the Black Knight."
This is the black.
I changed my skin color.
The white.
Now, I don't care what deity you prostrate to normally, but for the next week, this man is your primary god. You will address him as Sir or Justikar Mogar, and you will obey his command to the last syllable. He is going to work you to the bone so that you can make something of yourselves, and it will be your pleasure to be repeatedly humbled by his abilities.
Make him 4 armor.
Watch him, listen to him, learn from him. By the end of this, I want you all to be his shadow. Understood? Sir, yes, sir! Very good. Mogar, they're all yours. Let Hemington know if you need anything. Walk with me, Lieutenant. Oh, and then
I'm gonna need some plate now. I do say that though. Just like, yeah, I need some plate now.
so yeah, like, he said that, and then he immediately was like, Hemington, walk with me, right?
Okay.
But so you call out, Hemington's just like, it's like, I'll get it arranged for you.
Make it shiny.
Keep it warm.
And I say thank you.
Make it nice.
Keep it warm for me.
Bingo.
Size of a jumbo
With
ship.
that, the colonel and Gareth leave, and you are left with the 6 soldiers standing at attention at the edge of the training pitch.
Oh,
And we'll come back.
Do we need a 6th guy?
Yeah,
I'll go find him. I'll go find one. Who's that?
I don't know.
Give it a hang out.
that is the new Gil.
Ooh.
Ooh, you don't get Gil.
Is this the Raiden from Metal Gear? Cybernetic Ninja?
Find someone that looks like a martial artist if you
Dudes.
have
Martial
one. I don't know if
artists.
I do.
Raiden is a badass, dude.
And yeah, that second
Metal Gear
level is all for
Revengeance.
hero type.
Ninja Raiden.
Pretty much.
All right.
This guy's head's off. That's a
Yeah.
sick bow.
Yeah, it is.
Look at his head's off.
Okay, so we'll leave Mogard there, and we'll come back to the rest of you.
Did you say one of them was Duck?
Yeah.
Duck and Goose.
Featherfall's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is Maverick,
I
Iceman, and
follow
Goose.
So, Hunter, I know last time you had talked about wanting to go out into the ocean,
Mm-hmm.
or the sea,
What the hell?
to find, to see.
Wanted
what you
to
can
find the cave, see if anything was left down there.
So today's a good day for it.
Yeah, I say Ren wants to go.
So you catch Ren early in the morning, but she says that she's got way too much work to do. She's going to be studying for basically every day until the next mission. But she thanks you for the offer.
Yeah, well, that's good luck with that.
Dutch, Axel communicates with you not too long after you've started your day, saying, "It sounds like Hunter's preparing a recon mission into the sea. You should go with him. Might be a good opportunity to test out your new strength and also acquire some new materials for me to work with."
This is Featherfall.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. It's just...
Now I'm gonna go kill somebody else.
Yeah, we're down there, and you just put your hand on my shoulder. You're like, you been having a rough time?
Sorry about your dad, bro. Okay, yeah, I'll go.
Okay. Boogly, do you...
Sorry
what
about
do you
your
wanna
mom,
do?
Ricky.
So I woke up
Better off
and there
dead.
was that whole Sarah
Except for the mom
thing.
blows or something.
And then am I just in my room now? Like
Yeah, so... Right, so you had gone to the tavern, right, and then you went to sleep, and then you woke up, and Sarah was like, yeah, creepy. And then you woke up, presumably you eventually fell asleep again and nothing else happened, so then you wake up.
Okay.
And you wake up and probably, depending on how early you wake up, you might, hear these guys kind of getting ready to go.
Okay. I myself get ready to go.
You go with us, Boogly?
Put on your loincloth. And...
Oh yeah.
What
Loincloth.
do you
and
wear? Do you have
Nothing.
leather
Probably
armor?
hide armor.
Hide armor?
You guys spent like
We did.
2 hours
That's why I was like,
buying
don't bring
hats.
this up
Hide
again.
armor, but it looks like that.
spent 2 hours wearing hats, but he's just wearing a loincloth and like a.
Alright, so you can
I
go.
definitely have
Yeah,
my
so I'm gonna join these guys.
And you can turn into stuff, so that's actually helpful.
And I
form of a blue whale.
is there gonna be any awkward
A hat.
tensions
Sperm
between Boogly and Dutch due to Dutch's little?
Dutch
You
didn't
have
say
no
anything,
idea.
You have no idea.
I know, but will Dutch be like?
I did a good deed.
Okay,
In
well
your-
then okay, no tenseness.
There's a deed
He found the deed
somewhere.
last night when
Mm-hmm.
he got woken up. He inspected the dresser.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't remember if I actually found that
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, he did.
If
It was
well,
on-
actually, no.
it was on-
If I found the deed, I'm gonna be like, "What the heck? How did this get here? Did Tom bring it or something?" And so I should probably go and run and visit that farm to make sure Tom's okay.
Okay.
Were you doing this prior to all of this? Like prior to this
Probably.
day? Are you coming with us on the boat trip?
Well, no, it would, because his day one was the Tom, and then he went to a tavern, and then he went to bed.
Oh,
So,
I
like,
see.
the deed just
This is
got
futile.
there.
Okay.
So, day
Yeah.
2 is his first opportunity.
Yeah, I just saw the deed. I'm like, "Oh, wonder why Tom gave this to me." And so I go over to see Tom.
Before he leaves. Like, because we're all in the same
You're all,
barracks, right?
yep, you've got a
Tell
shared
Tom I said hi.
Yeah.
We're doing big bed.
Probably. We gotta be safe. Yeah, we all see Sarah.
I want to invite
I mean, I would see her
invite
anyways.
Boogly to come with.
Okay. And Boogly says, "Okay, well, I found this in my thing. I think this is from Tom.
We can
Don't
check
feel
on-
right.
we can
I'm gonna go check on Tom."
later. We can go check on Tom later. This is for the fate of the world.
For the next
This
8
is for the
years,
road
Dutch
kids.
is just continually distracting Googly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tom's good.
Until I
can't be
finally walk
that
by,
big of a town that
"Oh,
people
no,
aren't
what
talking about the
happened?
burned
Oh
down
my God."
farm.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
We really need you.
Ugh, this
okay. I
family.
just yeah. We can do that. I just put it in my bag like it. It's weird though, right?
Dude, that's super weird.
You're gonna
Okay.
put the deed in your bag, and when we go underwater,
Tom's never been here.
Yeah.
Maybe it was his son.
might
His
leave
son's a
important
soldier, right?
documents in like a safe
Yeah, but why
or
would
something.
he just walk in here all creepy and unannounced? He doesn't like me, really.
I
He didn't seem to not
he
like
would have
you.
access to the fort.
That's
Maybe
true.
he was just running an errand for Tom.
Still, though,
I
why did he
don't
send
know.
it over to me? Sarah's gone. Like, there's gonna be no son-in-law.
Look, we don't got the
You
answers,
must have
dude.
made a
Who
really
knows?
good impression.
Okay.
You must have made a really good impression.
Yeah, I killed what? Yeah, why you going to that dead
Tom's
guy's house?
killing it.
All right. Well,
We can check on the dead guy later.
well, if you guys are sure you need me, yeah, I'll go with you guys.
Thank you. That'd be great. My axe said so.
Okay. I want to warn you as a DM that your encumbrance weight will be factored into your ability to move freely in the water.
Ooh.
Not to a great deal. You're not going to drown or anything like that.
No, we got a big old whale.
But
I just plan on riding briefly
Yeah, that's why
around
you-
because
Say, by the whale?
I want to go in your mouth.
Yeah.
you can transform. That's why I wanted you there.
I think,
Oh yeah.
I think you can be
I
a
do
killer
that.
whale. And seriously,
But
they're really fast.
just consider
Yeah.
what you're
Consider
bringing
them lilies.
or leaving behind.
Well, I want to say that my
Like a deed that will get some.
I don't actually wear that much to begin with. But swim speed is still half your regular walking speed either way.
And your spell just gives them the ability to breathe underwater.
Yeah,
right?
water breathing.
It doesn't give a swimming speed.
Medium armor
No.
doesn't affect swimming, right?
So,
Isn't it only heavy?
By the way, this whole time, because I'm a Goliath, I've had resistance to cold damage. Have we been factoring that into our battles?
there hasn't really been much cold damage except
Okay.
for the last time with the
Yeah.
Okay.
cold spells.
But because of my powerful build, I count as one size larger when determining my carrying capacity and the weight
Yeah, you can
drag
carry.
lift.
You can carry a ton.
And then once I go killer whale, I'll be able to
Once I
carry
go
everything
sicko
plus
mode.
that deed.
Well, the deed's a piece
Oh,
of
he is-
paper. That's not that very heavy.
So,
Actually, I better leave the deed. with
Yeah, I would leave.
stuff.
I would leave important documents. Where you can take your birth certificate with you too. I would leave that in the house because we're going underwater.
Monique's certificate that she got, they said if she lost it, it'd be $500 to $600.
It's a piece of paper.
and it would take a year to
You're
to
better,
get it.
you're better off just trying to counterfeit it.
I know.
They're trolling,
Or
dude.
forge.
It's the government, dude.
He didn't mean that.
yeah, so
Big
I think with medium
Yeah, I'm
armor,
better off
it's fine.
Bombing
Your
important
swimming
buildings.
speed is always half of your movement in water, unless you have a swimming speed.
Okay.
And if you're in heavy armor, like I'm not gonna say that you drown or that you can't swim, but like
But,
you are gonna sink
yeah.
faster, and it's gonna be harder. So it's more
Like
like
a Mandalorian.
as you guys swim for a prolonged amount of time, you may get exhausted.
Yeah, you'll fall faster than the rocket propeller.
But
I'm
I'm
just a
not
mythosaur.
gonna go around killing you guys underwater.
I don't care.
Yeah, he'll kill you.
My
above
imp
water.
has a. I chose the swimming speed for him, so he'll be able to do some shit. Not me.
You're not fly?
Talking
you
about
just chose.
my end.
Yeah, because I chose
My end.
investment of the chain master
What?
for one of my warlock paths, so you can
That's
give
the
your-
sound of the man working
your
on
whatever.
the chain.
a flying speed or swimming speed.
Master.
So
Because he can fly.
we don't have to make decisions. I just kind of wanted
He
you
can
guys to
fly?
like understand and think about
He swims now.
what underwater abilities you got.
Swim now.
After where? So we talked about where you thought like you end up in the past last time.
Yeah, we wanted to go off the Cape. We were gonna take a boat around. I think we decided.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Although if we have a whale, we probably don't need a boat.
That's true.
So
So where do you want to
There's a
go
whale,
to like
there's a way.
get into the water?
I think we can either go out from here or from the other side because we decided already we had to go from one of those two and go around, right?
Yeah, so either like from this river exit or from like down here you can get more to like beach.
Maybe just the
areas.
beach.
Okay.
Sounds easy.
All right. Sounds good.
Or walk into
So
the
that's
water.
kind of like north of the city.
Slowly walk in till I drown.
tried doing that at the Great Salt Lake, dude. And I walked like half a mile in.
It's
like,
not deep enough. And you feel so gross on your legs for whatever reason after. Like,
dude, if you go on a good time where there's not a ton of dead brine shrimp and
it's the brine
it doesn't
shrimp's
smell
gross.
good, or like it doesn't smell bad, sorry, that's fun to like go and hang out there.
Yeah, of course. It looks cool.
Are you
It's
guys
probably
gonna
higher than it has been.
hike or ride your horses?
Horses.
Might as well take our horses. They can water from the ocean.
All right. So after a short trot on your horses, you find a place where you can wade out into the sea. Some children are nearby, you having discovered their usual swimming spot, and they watch you with wonder as you prepare to step into the water. Are you just tying up your horses then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm
nearby,
trying to
I guess.
restrain Axel and it's like, not them.
Same on yourself.
I'm hungry,
That
Dutch.
was a
Oh!
right?
Let's go to Gungan City.
Okay.
Bombad.
Just kidding.
With that, then you guys are free to dive or do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll cast water breathing on all of us, even though Tosh would be a whale, just in case something happens.
Whales can't breathe
24
underwater.
hours.
Don't you know?
Oh wow,
Stuff.
Hunter, how embarrassing!
But now you can.
Hunter doesn't usually hunt whales, so
Not as
He
a
doesn't
killer
know.
whale.
Yeah, I don't know how to whales.
Yeah, what's the biggest water thing you have?
Duck.
I think it is. I think it is killer whale.
We used the killer
Dire
whale
duck.
before to escape, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the.
it's like
That was
Tolans, right?
Technically, there's a giant crocodile.
It's a duck. Opens its bill and just has teeth.
It's a duck.
There's
like
also a water
multiple
elemental.
rows of teeth.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a what?
Water elemental, but I don't think I can do that yet.
No. That's
Catherine
level
sounds a little upset. What?
Oh, that is Catherine?
feel like
Yeah, of course.
I thought he was on his baby monitor, maybe.
I think a killer whale will
Doesn't want to go night-night.
fulfill our needs.
I think they're even faster than sharks, if I'm not.
Dude, my speed is 0 feet, but my swim is 60 feet.
yeah.
It's like Jonah.
60 feet on the beach.
I
You
don't
turn into it.
wanna
and
go
you
to
Little,
Nineveh.
little centipede legs.
It's like VeggieTales Jonah and the whale.
All right, so you're gonna be a killer shark. What are you two doing?
Holding on to
Wait,
him.
Killer whale.
Killer whale.
All sharks are killer sharks. Just kidding.
Not whale sharks. They're just stupid and big.
What do they eat?
I don't know if they eat anything but the plankton.
They kill plankton.
At 10th level,
The
you
Krabby
can spend
Patty
2 uses of
formula.
wild shape at the same time to transform into an air, earth, fire, or water elemental.
But I don't
So
think
you
water
can-
elemental would be
No,
helpful.
it wouldn't.
I don't think in this situation it would be
No.
that useful, but
No, but you can now,
Which is good.
which is fantastic.
yes.
Maybe you turn into a fire elemental because fire counters
Yeah, you can melt the water.
I just
Well, not in Pokemon, it's the opposite, right?
The
Yeah.
rock elementals, they can like shift through
Yeah.
rock and ground, so you just go.
Rock and stone? You're telling me you have to rock and stone?
water. I get that reference.
You want to hear something sad?
Because you're cultured.
Whales-
For Carl.
Whales generally don't die from old age. They just get too weak to swim to the surface and drown.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
That's a metaphor for life right there.
And then they blow them up in Oregon.
So you guys are gonna try and hang on to him.
Then the
Yeah.
windmill kills him.
Okay. No harness or any kind of thing.
I've got.
Well, I was going to say we could probably make one out of like rope.
Yeah,
like
let's-
some
let's
type
do
of.
that.
Can we get a whale saddle? Is that a thing?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So you guys kind of tie some ropes together. Something like a bit for his teeth, right?
Mhm.
Something for you to hang on.
And we're standing on the back like this.
It's like,
You just
You
take your
really
saddles
like a
from the
jet ski?
horses.
We can just
and
ride
put
inside
them on him. Okay, so I'm gonna say
Like
it only
Pinocchio.
takes about an hour to fashion all that. Meanwhile, he's just like, waiting. You have to get the sizing right.
But he's not transformed yet.
yeah.
It's not the size that
Well done.
matters, it's how you use it.
Okay, so it takes you like an hour to get all the
That was-
preparations made. The kids are like watching you intently. Like, what are these guys doing? They're bothering you incessantly with questions and just being annoying kids.
Want to see this cool tattoo, kids?
That's fine.
Yeah. Touch it.
It's power.
Touch my axe.
And then eventually, when you guys go in and when
Scared
Boogly,
you.
you transform, suddenly the kids all just like shout, they cheering, and they're all like, I want to go for a ride.
I swim down and then I come up and I do a jump just for show.
free
Land on
Yeah,
him.
the free willy.
All right,
You land on him.
performance check,
It's like a shark jumping on the coast to eat
and
stuff.
you have to use the whale stats.
Yeah, you have to use
Wait.
the whale's charisma.
Are you using the dice I specifically
Charisma?
told you not to use?
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm not. I'm using the good
You
dice.
were trying to.
So,
What is my charisma as a whale?
probably 0.
Yeah.
Plus
It's
0.
-2.
Oof.
Why? Whales are majestic and beautiful
Well,
and
my
nice.
charisma was already
And they
bad.
can talk.
But they do torture other animals when they
Okay,
kill them, so
okay.
maybe not.
I'll
have you
give.
seen
Let's
them throw
do
seals?
an
Orcas?
acrobatics.
But
check.
orcas are sharks, right?
Acrobatics. Now I have good acrobatics.
They're closely related to sharks.
Well, I don't know about the whale. But
Yeah,
Or maybe
Mowgli has
orcas
no,
are
it's-
just what
it's
they
the
are,
whale
but
stats.
like orcas
Huh?
hunt like
Dexterity.
sharks, but they're mean.
Okay.
Because they're
plus
smart.
0.
That's what's weird. Is they're smart enough to
Because
like
that's
play
what
with
we're
them.
going
They,
through the
they
water.
loosen the skin of seals by throwing them in the air.
It was a 18.
And they like torture them. Like they intentionally will like
Yeah.
jack with
They
them
do it for fun.
psychologically.
I mean, this
yeah.
is your first time turning into a whale. There's
They look
nothing to
cool.
be
Orcas
ashamed
do
of
look
except
sick.
Everything.
Yeah.
You jump up out of the
My
water,
Hero
but you don't
Academia
really know how to turn your
character,
body,
Game Orca.
and so you just belly flop back into the water. But it causes a huge splash and gets all the kids like just soaked, and so they cheer anyway.
And there's a huge vibration underwater from me yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just comes out as.
Yeah, we see him jump in the air, just a massive thing underneath him, grab him, just drag him down.
The kraken. Just...
That would be scary.
All right.
I didn't think about that. I don't like
So
that.
that's fun. All right, you guys.
I don't
heading
like the
off then?
ocean.
Yep.
But this is a sea.
Okay.
It's landlocked, right?
What?
Is this saltwater or freshwater?
It'd be saltwater.
Okay, because I'd be in trouble.
No, you're a freshwater whale.
the freshwater Cthulhu.
There used to be freshwater sharks and stuff. That's why I hate swimming in lakes, because I'm always like, what if?
Dude, have you seen that sharks have gone up to Ohio?
Well, they do. Bull sharks
They
can go
to the
in.
Mississippi.
and
don't they?
barely-
Yeah.
barely
they've
brackish
literally
water.
switched to go to
Their gills can
freshwater.
change.
It's
Bull
scary.
sharks. And they hang out in shallow water. That's why I don't like bull sharks.
Oh my god.
All right. So
Yeah, we're
you
going.
guys, which direction are you heading?
Down.
What are you guys doing again?
Because we know there should be essentially
North.
a trench that was the valley. So I want to find that, go to that, to the bottom,
Yeah, you have sonar,
and then,
right?
you know, we know
Yeah,
roughly
or echolocation.
where we should build
so,
a look. I mean, we can see, too. It's dark, but we
Well,
can see.
Basically, my blind side is 100.
Because we can just cast light. Although I don't like the idea of having a big light if there's bigger fish in the
You're
water.
like an anglerfish.
That's what I'm worried about, except we'll be the bait.
Yeah.
I also have an advantage on wisdom.
All right, so you're going down, and then are you trying to head in a specific compass heading?
I mean,
No.
Or are you gonna like? Or are you trying to follow like the coastline
We know-
to recognize the?
we know. I want to go to where the cliff is, right? Like, that we would know that's kind of where we usually end up.
Yeah.
And then from there, I just want to go away from that, right? Because from there would be down into the valley, so...
Yeah.
I'm-
Okay, so task 1 is figuring out the cliff.
Yeah.
Like,
So we
where
can
you
maybe
guys
go
are
on top of the
here.
water, basically,
Yeah.
over to there, and then...
okay, so heading isn't a problem as long as you're at the surface.
Yeah.
So you're going north or south because that's the coastline runs north and south.
Yeah.
And if you need to see the map again,
I'm assuming we're going north to the point of that, like, cape where we just fought. Like, kind of where my dad would have jumped off the cliff.
yeah.
Or drug me off.
So it's more like this. Just imagine Rameth being more like on the corner. This is your immediate vicinity. So you guys are here.
Yeah, so
Right.
I'm trying to probably get here.
Okay, so you want to head south.
Yeah, south then.
Okay. All right. So you head south. You're following the coastline on the surface. At what point along here do you want to dive underwater and kind of see? And how are you trying to recognize the cliff? Like, how do you tell apart what's...
I mean, at this point, I'm more so looking just to find a general location, so I'm kind of just trying to get to the deepest part, which would, you know, like, I basically want to get to whatever, find the trench, so I would just go to the bottom,
Okay.
move along until I found deeper, go to the bottom of that trench, and then see if I can find the cave along one of the walls.
Okay.
Assuming it's there.
So you reach this area. You can see like the fort and the town. You can kind of hear stuff up above the cliffs. All of these cliffs more or less look the same. You know, they've been eroded over time and whatnot. And about here, this is like the deeper area compared to this. And then kind of out here and going out is more or less level. There is no like specific trench from there.
Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna try and go as deep as possible, right? Like,
Yeah, so you can reach the floor. It's probably about 150 feet down.
okay. Do we remember how far we went down before when we walked down there? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Because it was a decent. Well, I guess it wasn't that long of a walk, but it was steep. I was trying to remember. Trying to think of any sign markers either that would be there, but there wasn't really. It was just a cave.
Yeah, so how it worked, you guys would go down the cliff, and you had found a couple different trails or ways down. And then the whole valley floor spread out beyond you. And that last time that you came, you could see like the armies, and then you could see like in the very far distance, like the smoke from the town. You could kind of make out a mesa. So underwater, your vision is much more obscured. You can't really see, very far at all. Actually, this deep, the sun doesn't really even hit. So you're basically in the dark.
Yeah.
So if you don't have dark vision, you're kind of screwed at this point. But I think you all do.
We do.
The sharks probably have dark vision.
I have
Blind
sight.
Well,
Yeah, well.
sight.
So it is echolocation, so
How far is that?
120 feet.
Okay.
maybe we can use the whale to look for
Yeah.
like an opening in it.
Well, and so Dutch's dark vision is 120 feet also. So
Well, you guys see farther than I
My
do.
devil's sight.
My
So-
strength is through the roof.
Double trigger.
so from here, it's basically
Devil
just
trigger.
you guys trying
Chrono
to
That's
explore,
Dante's
pick a direction and see if you
move.
can
Devil May Cry.
happen to come across something that you recognize.
That's basically what I do.
Did you play the fifth one?
Mhm.
Was it good?
It was dope.
So let's have
Really
you
fun.
two make an animal handling
I've been wanting to
check,
play it. Which one?
and then Dutch and Boogly make survival checks.
Oh wait, he can probably speak with animal. We might be able to find
I
fishes
have
and stuff around
proficiency in
too.
survival as Boogly. Does that mean anything as a whale?
I think you keep your skill
yeah,
proficiencies and stuff,
Yeah.
but you
Animal
still use their
handling and what?
stats.
And perception?
Sorry.
Did you say animal
Oh.
handling and perception?
No. Survival.
Survival.
Or
Yeah, so I have a +8 on survival.
Ooh, so 15 for animal handling and 19 for survival.
14 for survival.
I got 15 survival and 10 animal handling.
Okay. Yeah, and you didn't need the survival because these two are the ones that are really looking around. But what was your animal handling?
10.
Okay. So at some point you fall off, and they have to kind of circle around to pick you back up. It's not a problem. It just slows you down a bit.
Yeah.
You do just fine keeping a grip on the harness, and then you both are looking around. You're you kind of spotting in the terrain and guiding the best among you guys.
That's
And-
my treasure too.
What direction are you trying to head? I'm going to give this to you since you won.
You're driving me.
You're driving me crazy, Lisa.
So technically we're going out this way, yeah?
my stomach's
Like we're
There's
here.
there's small
Yeah,
work
if this
sections,
is
but
north, then-
it's great.
Then, if that's north, then I guess which direction do you want to go?
I was thinking of going that
Okay,
way.
so sorry, this map was
You're
kind
the
of
navigator
made.
now.
Anyway, this
Look
is
at me.
supposed to be east
That's
as
your
far as the
dumb
bigger,
axe.
but Rameth is supposed to be more on the coast.
Summon
Okay,
Tom's
so-
ghost.
So would you say what point do you think we
He
left?
can be our Tom Tom.
So imagine Rameth being more like here on
Here.
this map,
Okay.
and then you would kind of have just left about there.
And again,
Okay.
if we have to, we can ask for directions. He can
So-
speak to animals.
Yeah, the sea extends far to the east and far to the south.
Yeah, I was thinking of going south.
Okay, so that is the direction that you head
Go
since,
down south. And I
since
go up
you were
again.
successful in
Okay.
that.
That's the direction you do not want to go.
Speak with animals is a spell that you have, right?
Would
And you can't cast spells in your wild
No.
shape form.
would locate animals work on the Sylvids?
Yeah.
Well, I have locate animals
Okay.
or plants.
Ooh, do that.
I locate big dragon egg. Yeah, I'll try that and just see if there's anything. I'm assuming they're not, but
And how long does that last?
Describe or name a specific kind of beast or plant. Concentrating on the voice of nature in your surroundings, you learn the direction and distance of the
10
closest
minutes,
creature or
roughly.
plant of that kind within 5 miles if they are present. So it doesn't last any amount of time. It just tells me, like, it would give me the location,
Oh, okay.
and then I would know. But that's only if they're present.
And it's a creature type.
Name of a specific kind of beast or plant.
Oh, okay. So you can get specific.
Gillyweed.
Was there a? Were there pods? I guess those pods aren't plants, huh?
It was weird because they kind of seem to be.
That's really an egg, I
it's really
think.
an egg.
Really,
Okay.
yeah. Well, I'll try locating animals or plants with the Silithid.
Yeah. At what point are you doing this? Let's say that
Once
you
we're
are
at
working
the-
for like an hour.
Yeah,
We should probably wait till we're like,
that would be my
Down.
plan. It's 5 miles, which 5 miles is a long
That's
ways.
good, buddy.
how many leagues?
That's good.
1,000?
Well,
20,000?
regardless, you don't detect because you're specifically for Silithids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's nothing. Empty somewhere.
Looking for big, scary sea monsters, and they're right next to us.
But Dutch, after you've been underwater for a good amount of time, it's hard to say exactly how long. Axel nudges
7
you
days.
in the direction that you're heading, and he says, "There's something that way. I want it."
Yes, sir.
That's a kid, dude.
You feel it before you see it, and when you finally do, you wish you could unsee it. Half humanoid, half octopus, this creature is a ghastly white color with bulbous eyes and long, bone-thin fingers at the end of its gangly arms.
That's our friend from now on. And don't hurt him.
You thought the mutate
I
was
want
bad,
it.
but next to this,
I
it
wanna
may
be
win Anatar's next fair
Under the sea.
maiden contest. It wastes no
Got
time
it.
interacting with you, but charges a straight course with its trident.
He's coming to
With a
help.
trident?
He's coming to help us.
Uh-huh.
Well met, friend.
Hurry,
Look.
speak with animals.
Aiden and I were talking. What does the guy say when he punches the priest in the face?
Sounds like
In
have
Megan?
one of these, or hold this, something like that. Here's one for you, friend. Something like that.
When the guy jumps out.
Yeah, the homeless guy.
Oh, he's like, wait, here's one for you.
Yeah,
But he says it in Spanish.
yeah.
Cabrón.
Well, he said Camarón no that.
Yeah.
That movie's so funny. Had a good time watching
That was fun.
Cabrón, aquí tengo uno para ti.
that. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, the punch in the face. So funny, dude.
While we're swimming underwater, let's just assume this is playing in Boogly's head.
That's what makes Boogly so scary.
No, it's Bioshock music.
No,
It's a big daddy down here.
That's honestly what I think of when.
somewhere
Oh yeah,
waiting for me.
the big daddies are down here.
Boogly stands on golden sand.
Dutch and Hunter are both. They just see me going.
This is what you are looking at.
Oh no.
Actually, I'd like to go back to the town.
Wood.
Maybe we could talk to. Well, yeah, sure. Maybe we can talk to it. Maybe you can turn into one of those. You'd be like Beast Boy.
Alright, let's clear this. Get out of here, Mogar.
Hey friends, do you know the Silithids? Do you know the Dragon King sent to bring hell to
I'm
this earth?
sorry.
Yeah?
I do have this monster trait thing, right? So I do have phase strike.
Monster.
Yes, you have
Because
enough.
I've reached
Go.
64. Okay. When I'm 16.
Do you want to get to Were Shark for your figure?
69.
When I'm 16.
Oh, I thought I was over there for a long time. Sorry.
Hunter, I just kind of imagine your wolf you left behind.
Yeah, he's swimming behind
He's
us.
like doing
There's
his,
a,
he's doing
there's
his
a
thing.
creepy octopus guy.
Oh!
You want it?
No, that's Dorothy
It's
from the Wiggles.
disgusting.
Oh.
This
I
will
wanna
be
be
the leader scum.
Under the sea, in an octopus's garden, in the shade.
In the shade, in the shade.
Octopus in garden.
In an octopus's garden. These look like, remind me of the merfolk from Harry Potter.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
But she'd life win too. Well, too bad, dude. She shouldn't have been friends with somebody in the competition. Whoa, what is that?
Who is that?
I don't know,
butcher.
The butcher?
The Butcher of Blaviken?
That's freaking scary.
The Butcher of Bleecker Street?
Bulgaria?
Tosh, you just drooled, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
The Butcher of
Something just
Blaviken?
fell from your beard.
Oh, it's probably just like a.
I just walk home.
I saw that and I'm like,
he has a hand.
That's cool, actually.
For a belt.
no. Are his hands?
I was watching Dirty Jobs on
Oh, yeah,
like,
his-
guys who own a mannequin place, and they're like, and they buy like shipments sometimes of like mannequin limbs, and they're like, we find human body parts all the time,
Oh.
like human hands and stuff. Yeah, I was like, that's terrifying. Pretty cool though.
which dirty job?
With micro, you know,
Melee
Well, yeah, no, but
attacks?
like, what was the job?
on a mannequin factory or something like
Underwater.
that. It was like
Those-
people would build mannequins.
Fine.
They find human
about
hands in there all the
range?
time?
Because they get deliveries of like
Range attacks, I
shipments
think,
of
are
just like the
affected.
specific body parts like that they need, and then they find human hands and
I
arms.
read
and
up
stuff.
on this and then
And
I
they
forgot it
don't
all.
contact the shipper and.
I think they do,
Tanner,
but
I had a,
they always come from like
I had a
Indonesia.
dream a couple of nights ago. I forgot to tell you. It was so weird.
That-
Me and you went to
Awesome.
like a Comic Con or something. I think we were at
Yeah,
the
we were
D&D thing.
fucking with them.
Actually, and we met the actor who was the voice of Fetch with Rough Ruffman. Dude, and we just like talked to him for like a straight hour, and it was the most boring conversation, but me and you just kept saying Fetch with Rough Ruffman the entire dream, and then it ended.
And he's like, I hate this.
Do you want to help me in combat?
I love him.
I think it's totally fine. I think one more S.
With Fetchman.
So I'm assuming we can't talk to this guy. So
I've got a gnarly bite though.
we were rolling initiative, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Um,
have mine.
This should print. So if you go remove from that printer, you'll get the stat box.
And so they're like white, translucent, like
Yeah.
like they look like deep sea creatures, how they always are.
Right. So they're not see through, but
But
they're like this
real
pale.
pale.
White, yeah.
This
No
is gonna be a
pigment.
dumb- This is gonna be a dumb question.
Yeah.
We don't add proficiency bonus to initiative. It's only
Correct.
dexterity.
Yeah.
yeah,
And so
unless
listen
you're a
up,
weird class.
Tosh, and everybody. When making a melee weapon attack, if you don't have a swimming speed, so actually you're good as long as you're in your whale form. But if you don't have a swimming speed, you have disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword,
Or
spear, or trident.
Yeah.
Basically a kind of pointy sword.
Why? Remind me of how they can breathe.
The spell.
He
Spell.
cast
Okay.
it, yeah.
I cast it on you.
That's
too.
why you can breathe too.
A ranged weapon
Wait, I
attack
need that.
automatically misses a
Well, you
target
have to go
beyond
up
the
for air,
weapon's
now you don't
normal
have to.
range.
Oh, okay.
Even a target within normal range, the attack roll has disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, net, or a weapon that's thrown like a javelin. And
And if you
then
go
let's
down
say
to
spells.
Have we rolled for
zero
initiative
hit
yet?
points,
Not yet.
Yeah, I rolled
you
the.
can.
Dude, I think this is Dagon.
You can cast your spells fine since you have a since you can breathe
Your
underwater.
sister?
Nice, dude. I'm
Um,
probably gonna let go of you.
I'm not. I'm gonna ride in. That'd be sick.
and
Yeah, I'm probably gonna let go of you.
Maybe they'd leave us alone if it wasn't a whale. Maybe they just want the food.
Plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, once we have it, my parents are glass, so it threw me off.
Yes, they are.
so most spell types are unaffected
Mhm.
underwater, but like if it's fire, like
Yeah.
they have resistance to fire damage.
What if I don't know, shoot a bunch of lightning arrows underwater?
Yeah, so lightning kind of spreads a little bit more.
Zap.
So it'll still try to find something to target,
Zip.
Yeah,
but if it's like too far away, it might have
which makes sense.
it might go somewhere else. Thunder does more damage because of the concussive effect,
Kills us all.
Confussing? Confussing?
and acid is diluted.
Sense. Also,
You can fight on that one.
I bet I can bite these guys.
So I'm gonna give you.
Wonder if they frenzy if there's blood in the water.
Do you want all three or do you want two?
Is this for one person?
Yeah, like that's.
These things are freaky, and I
Oh,
don't know what
wow.
they're gonna do to us, and I don't know how many there are.
Scary.
Yeah.
I thought this was the boss.
No.
Well met, friends.
No, I could do two and you
Okay.
do two. Is that what you want?
I did get a cool dagger of venom thanks to my dad dying.
What?
If you look at this thing.
And I got Nature's Mantle last time
Why
because
would
I
I look
bought
at
it.
it?
Why would it be in a position?
I will
where
kill you
can-
now. I need.
So you'll take 1 and 2.
Okay.
All right, let's roll for initiative.
I forgot I got Nature's Mantle. It's not helpful underwater, but it is helpful other places. I got 18.
Okay.
I got 14.
I got 20.
Do you want me to roll? Or do we just use your roll?
You go ahead and roll. I rolled for the boss.
I got 9.
All right.
It come with egg.
Yeah, what's that?
It's like that short YouTube short and TikTok where it's like pretty much every like ghetto Chinese restaurant. The guy's like, yeah, can I have the chicken rice, whatever? It's like, yeah, chicken rice, yeah. And then he's like, can I get that with an egg roll? It come with egg. It come with egg. So okay, you got one Kung Pao chicken rice and egg. They just say egg over and over again.
I remember listening to it.
Do you remember the comedian that does that?
All right.
Well, it's not a comedian. It's just like a. Here, I can pull up the video. I know we're kind of in the middle of this, but.
All right, Boogly, you are up first.
All right. Well, first order of business. I'm going to take a bite
Out of
crime.
out of crime and him.
You better move your piece. Then.
Five.
Rough
Oh, yeah.
rough.
Swim. Hello. That's
We move
5d6 plus 4.
Rough with crime.
Ooh, I need one more. Ooh,
Did you make an attack roll?
it's plus 6.
He just knows.
I miss.
Ooh.
Oh,
What
well.
was it?
10.
Plus. Yeah, so 10 total.
Okay, yeah, you missed. Yep, you're still getting your swimming legs, and this thing moves much
Your
better.
sea
than you,
legs.
so it easily dodges you.
See
black like
it always.
Hunter, you're up.
I'm riding Boogly.
Okay.
So,
So you're right there with them.
yeah. And then,
we were here. Correct?
Boog.
Yeah.
With boog.
yeah, if
I'm
you're
gonna
not riding him, but I am. And I have a dagger, so I'm gonna attack him with that. Let's see. First
Can we
attack.
get the?
Why is
you
it
got
not working? This thing's problem, man. Yeah, I'll do it myself.
Sorry. I'll just send it to you.
Send it to the group chat. Or send it to me, just,
Alright.
I'll send it in our D&D group chat.
that's fine.
So,
Hey, whoa.
I got 12, 20, and 12.
All right, the 12's miss.
But a 20 does hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot deceive me.
Does 8 damage.
Did you see the other one that I sent you? For the same guy?
I think so. I remember you said
What's
it
the damage breakdown?
So that is dagger and venom, but I think it's a regular dagger unless I use its.
Yeah,
bonus
unless
thing.
you use this thing.
So just regular piercing. Now they're gonna use bullet. Oh no, that's actually 9 damage with it. Because it's +1, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's regular damage.
Is that your? Oh, the other attacks where you're. Like,
Yeah, I
sword
missed.
or whatever.
I'm not even using my longsword. I'm just trying to use my dagger.
You know
Do
what?
you have something that? Do you have something that
What's my HP like?
does psychic damage? Like, is the sword? Does it do psychic damage?
So when I get hit by a melee attack, I can rebuke almost like a hellish rebuke with psychic damage.
Because
That's
it
what.
uses your reaction, right?
Yeah.
That's the enthrall to the queen.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Throw after the queen.
Well, I wasn't using the longsword right either, because that also does D4 psychic damage
Okay,
to any
all
successful attacks. I was not using that at all. So that's stupid of me, because I read that probably every time we've done this, went sweet, and then not added that in ever, because I'm stupid, so. Thanks, Tanner.
Hey, no problem.
Alright, so, 9 damage. You said?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn then? Hunter, those are all your attacks.
Yep.
Dutch, you're up.
Okay. So I stayed back, and I'm going to cast darkness around myself. So I envelop in that darkness, and I'm super.
These things
scared.
are underwater dark boys. They
I'm going
might
to
have
use
blindside.
2 sorcery points. Yeah, they do. 2 sorcery points to turn my Eldritch Blast from one action to a bonus action, so I can cast that as well. So I've got 3 blasts now at level 11. I got a 15, a 17, and a 24 to hit.
They all hit.
Okay.
Oh,
You can do 3 blasts now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's awesome.
Now I can't do anything.
Who are you hitting?
I was gonna go.
Women
I can see
mostly.
these people, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go kind of bolt by bolt.
Yeah.
Just I don't want to put like everything into him.
Bolt
if I
upon
can.
They're
bolt,
all-
precept
They're all
upon
gonna
precept.
soak. Like it won't die.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting him.
Soaking?
Let's see.
Like BYU students.
Oh yeah, baby. Okay. So just the
Yeah.
normal damage that I did with the 3 blasts is 23, but that's going to be plus my charisma modifier on all 3 freaking hits.
And you get to add 1 for your spell
So that's
casting focus thing, right?
Is that a +1 to spell damage?
I don't think so.
I think it's just a hit.
If it's a focus,
Yeah, it's just attack rolls.
Okay. So that's going to be an extra 15 with my charisma
Nice.
it's a
modifier.
lot of damage.
So it's all.
It is.
What is Eldritch Blast? Force?
Force.
Yep.
So what's the total force damage then?
That's 38.
38
Force
on the
damage.
little one.
Force wound.
Okay.
Can my tattoo glow
Sure.
when I use it? Oh yeah.
Hot paint.
But it glows red hot. Yeah, it's just like
I'd
really
like
in
that.
moment.
Your hand falls off.
That'd be actually really cool because like steam underwater would like kind of.
Oh no.
That actually is.
It opens
When it's
up.
cold at
Okay,
night.
okay. On a crit,
That's a
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
does that.
Okay.
So it kind of like we can say it glows red.
Yeah.
You know, as that kind of like scales in brightness
On
according
the
to
crit,
your
it's like
attack roll. But yeah, on red it like gets searing hot. Not for you, like you don't. It, not so much that it hurts you, but like in this case underwater,
feel
it would
it.
cause
like
like
plasma
a
around it.
blast
That'd be
of
sick.
steam.
I'm praying
I like
for
that.
a crit.
Your hand flips open and there's a cannon in there.
So
Iron Man.
So all 3 attacks hit this thing, you know, in its like gross torso, and you can see like it blasts bits of like fish flesh, kind of like imagine like that, like
Yeah.
flaking off. in
Is their
pieces.
blood red? Is it?
Their blood. I don't know what it would probably be.
You know my blood
Do
is
these guys
black.
look like?
It's a latter tint of spring
What do
lavender.
they look like? Do they look like the octopus person?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
oh,
showed us a picture.
yeah.
I just didn't know if they were all the same.
Yeah, they're all
It's
the same.
effing terrifying.
This one is just kind of like.
I've never
bigger
seen that before. I don't want
than
that.
the others.
I don't want to go
Actually-
underwater anymore.
When I found
What the
this
fuck is that
thing,
doing?
I loved it, and it actually like fits really well into the whole like the universe lore.
Yeah.
Like, so I was really happy to find that creature.
Well, I'm not. I wish I never found him.
And yeah, Hunter, you never hunted underwater before, so
No, that ain't my thing.
it's brand new for you.
It's not going to be ever again either. Hunter found something he's afraid of more.
All right, monsters. Why don't you take us off?
yeah.
Take the lead.
I won't listen to anything he
So,
says.
we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to come up behind. Oh,
It's Hunter.
it's Hunter. I'm actually going to go one more and go for Boogly.
Okay.
So Boogly, what's your AC?
12.
Okay.
Dang,
So
yeah,
he-
pirates, yeah.
So he takes his trident. What do these guys look like? It was that octopus guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes his trident and he pokes you 2 times, and then he goes, and he just thinks about you for a little bit. He does what's called a mind-breaking touch.
I've had one of those.
Doing this. So doing
I've
this,
got one of those.
it
Oh, pretty
means
good.
you'll have disadvantage on wisdom
First time we'll go to
saving
wedding
throws.
Yeah, I fell asleep immediately afterwards.
You'll have disadvantage on wisdom saving.
Literally passed out after.
You have advantage, right?
But I currently have advantage, so they just cancel out. I have neither.
Yes.
The
So
just sent me.
you will,
Whoa,
in
where is
total,
it?
I don't
take
That's good.
24 damage.
What is that?
I'm now down to 66.
Blended.
That's what I
Okay.
was wondering. Yeah, that was amazing.
That's huge.
Second one,
Just
this
like
guy-
sounds like-
he comes over here
That was good.
and he swims to Hunter.
something.
Hunter. And Hunter, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, so he hits you twice with his pokey trident, doing a total of 15 damage. And then he looks into your eyes, but he doesn't see any soul. So he's like, "Ah!" And you get to hit him for a free shot.
He's horrified by what he sees.
Yeah, he's like,
For one of the
monster!
yeah.
one of the first
Where's his
two,
tentacles?
I want to try and hit him, or I want to do the reaction, assuming he can take psychic damage.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a D8
yeah.
plus my spellcasting modifiers is.
As your reaction?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What's that?
it's like a
his,
heckish rebuke.
The nail, the
Oh.
claw thing that he got from the queen.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my enthrall to the queen.
heck
And
yeah.
it's 3, 4, 5 damage.
He looks into
And you said I can
Hunter's
try and
mind.
hit him as well?
Oh, so you said 5 damage?
Yeah, psychic, but if they're, I don't know, if he's using psychic, he might be resistant.
Might be.
15? Does 15 hit?
15
Yes.
does hit.
Okay. Then you're going to take a whopping d4 of damage. 8 damage.
And is that psychic also?
No, that's just what the dagger venom.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're.
Yeah.
So how much damage in total?
8 plus 5. So
Okay.
13.
Can they see me in darkness?
5 psychic.
Well, it's magical darkness.
Right.
So, you don't know.
Did they use... Well, we don't know if they use dark vision or not.
That's true. I just want to know if I should roll.
Although we could
advantage
figure it
or
out.
not.
But that was just
Oh.
the reaction though?
How does that work?
Reaction
'Cause
plus
if they
the
can't see me,
attack you let me... The
Oh,
free
is that
attack.
what it...
Oh, okay.
and
Oh.
because they can't see,
Oh.
because they can't see me, they get disadvantage.
Because
on
I can't
attacks
see them, they
against
can't see me. That's
and
what
I
it
get
works.
advantage on them because they can't see me.
That kind of... I'm surprised by that rule set.
They have
because-
disadvantage.
Because that means that you kind of get information about them that you might otherwise not know,
yeah.
right?
Well, that's what's weird.
Yeah.
Is that I'm like,
Wait,
I
what is
need
it?
to know.
But your character would figure that out,
I
right?
thought you just had advantage just because you're inside the darkness, period. It doesn't matter whether they can see you or not.
Well, I feel like, and maybe that's
Well,
just
I
how
guess.
it
I think
is.
the advantage is from them not seeing him, right?
Yeah.
But then you think of if someone has blind sight, they would be able to see me.
Right. So they have dark vision, but magical darkness trumps dark vision.
Yeah.
So they cannot see you.
Don't say.
Well, also, they technically can't see me because I'm a deep stalker. Anything that relies on dark vision to see
Oh, really?
can't see me.
Oh, that's good to know, actually.
Yeah,
So-
I can't see.
So
them.
we should be rolling with disadvantage against you.
Yes. I kind of assumed they had blind sight anyways, but yeah,
Yeah, so you hear that?
that's the deep stalker.
Okay.
So it's like you're hiding, basically?
I guess it just says anything that relies on dark vision to see in the dark can't see you. Like it doesn't get any bonuses from dark
Yeah.
vision.
Okay.
Ooh,
So I'm
that's
gonna
very
say
nice.
I'm gonna say it's like being invisible, which just means you have disadvantage on the
Yeah, which I think is what it is. Yeah.
Okay. But I'm glad you told us.
Okay.
So we'll factor that
This
in.
was he was swinging blindly and just happened to get you.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, my AC is not very high, so he probably would have gotten me either way.
When he
Oh,
swam up to
crap.
you, you didn't shout out like, "Hey, you can't see me." So he was able to see you.
Yeah.
I said, that's
John
illegal!
Cena. All right, that was it for you then, right?
Yeah, that was it for
All
me.
right. So this
Are they saying anything? Like communicating with each other?
No,
or anything
they're-
like that? So they seem more like beasts than human does?
are they communicating with each other? Make a perception check.
Just because Hunter is interested in like what they are.
Yeah, no, that's a good question.
22.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you're so
you
lucky,
can
guy.
tell, yes, they are coordinating their attacks. What languages do you speak?
I think only Elvish, Goblin, and
I love this
Common.
music
So
so
nothing.
much.
So then you can understand. You can understand.
Okay.
The little stings and all.
Okay. This guy is going to swim up to you, Dutch. So he just swims into the darkness, and he's going to try to attack you. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I didn't know.
so you can see
How much
in
damage
this,
do
like,
they do, Ian?
he's just swinging blindly
turn.
with
Do
the
you know?
darkness or with the trident,
How much did I do
and
to
then
you?
he tries
Yeah, I
to like
didn't keep
reach
that.
out and grab you,
I
and
did-
you're able to just dodge everything.
I only did
so
15
easily.
damage to you.
Oh,
I
and
did not
then
do it.
this other one, the big leader, is going to go after
Red
you.
leader?
Hunter. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
This is
Okay.
big leader.
So you
This is big
the,
tasty.
the trident. He's unable to hit you on the trident, but he reaches out and just kind of catches on hold to you, just barely, and he does 20 psychic damage.
I have resistance, so half it, right?
Yep.
Nice. With mind bullets. That's telekinesis.
And then Boogly, we're back to you.
Sorry, I had the whole wonderful thing. You said it's back to me?
Wunderbar.
I'll make another attempt to take me a bite out of that dude.
The
It's Werner
big
von
one.
Braun.
The big boy.
Yep. Okay.
Another bite I take.
Well, they
21.
That hits.
goes
The
where
damage
it
I
goes
deal.
down, That's not my department. Says Werner von Braun.
10, 13, 14, 19 plus 4, 23.
Ooh. Well done. And yeah, that's all just like slashing or no, pretty normal.
It's piercing.
Damage. Yeah. Okay. 23.
Yep.
Okay. You take a big old chunk out of his shoulder. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Hunter, you're up.
You got 13,
Miss.
22,
Hit.
and a 1.
A 1.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
That's a hit, right?
Who are you going after?
This guy.
Okay, that's yours.
How much did he hit for?
I only hit 1, so let me see. 6 whole damage.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Non-psychic, right?
No. And I got a 1, so I'm assuming you could smack me back.
Yeah, I rolled and it doesn't look good for you. It's a 99, so yeah, you get
I
that.
think it's 99 free hits. Now that seems a little.
I get hit
You can
back?
hit him with the mind blasting.
Ooh.
At least I'm resistant to this.
Yeah.
Do I have to with disadvantage?
Is it an attack or a save? Do I need to roll, or does he roll?
No, it's.
No, that's a roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like an attack.
I guess I do roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, does this 17 hit?
Yeah. I only have 15.
15 damage.
15
Psychic.
psychic damage.
So do I? Do we round down in D&D, right?
Yeah.
At least I'm resistant to psychic.
Yep. It's
One
pain,
shot me.
It's paying its dividends right now.
It's not nearly as bad as the queen trying to talk to me, where I was puking all over the room.
That was before you got this.
True. Yeah.
Was that your turn then, Hunter?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. When I showed the whole room their dead friend, and I was like, "Look at what I got."
Can I see how bad he's looking? Like, does he look under half health?
He's looking
to
pretty
me?
good.
He is not under half health, but he does have those 3 blasts that you got him with, and they're fairly deep wounds.
Okay.
Deep cut.
Would he get
Deep
an attack
two.
of opportunity if I move
Two?
away because he can't see me?
Yeah,
Fairly
so
Odd
it'd be a
Parents?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Wait,
The little girl
hold
in
on,
the
actually.
Fairly Odd Parents
No, I
movie
don't-
uses
no.
it as like her
They have
undercover
to see
detective
you
name.
to
Deep
get
Two.
attack
Deep
opportunity.
Yeah, that's really
So I
funny.
am going to move over here.
That's a good movie. I like Fairly Odd Parents back then.
Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Danny
25,
Phantom was cool, so.
30.
When they did
Yeah, I'm going to move over here.
So maybe like Golf.
My imp is going to stay here, though.
Oh,
that-
sorry, you need...
that
Oh, I got...
shooter
Oh.
that did. That was all obsessed with the.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him. I got
Save.
25, 18, and 19.
Jimmy,
To
Jimmy,
hit.
Those all hit.
Neutron, and
And then,
Yeah,
so
Jimmy
to the crossover?
total damage
there you go.
That was a
is
weird one.
38.
There you go.
Timmy, we're respecting your privacy.
That's what you got last time.
Asserting our authorities.
You
You're
did
very
38 damage last
respectful.
time.
Is it?
Yeah. That's funny.
The writing back then was funny. In those shows.
It really
So
was.
again, these all hit him, and this time, like, you are taking more than chunks. Like, some of its tentacles, like, just break off and start floating away.
Calamari,
Yeah.
dude.
Calamari.
And you
Cowabunga,
land another
dude.
like hit on his torso, and so that like now he's really hurt now.
This is the guy that your homunculus is fighting?
It's this one.
Yeah.
He's just there. I was gonna have him attack, but Axel's just like, no, save him for me.
Axel does want at least
He
one of
wants
these.
a taste.
This
I want
is.
some fish sticks.
I mean, he didn't know that these were down here, but like he
You
started
want it?
sensing
You
it, and
want
he
it?
was like,
You
"I
take
want
it."
that. Like I haven't had a meal like
That
this
stupid
before.
darkest dungeon.
Also, he's probably kind of
That's
like
so good,
more
dude.
power hungry ever since you got the
Probably true.
mutate.
Yeah.
The John Drum video.
It was really. It's a dragon
Okay, I
soul.
said
I don't know if you
the
like
dragon
picked up on that.
Yeah.
But,
That's
yeah.
just
So like.
Read a book
He's
with
like-
no poisoning.
He's had
killing, or
2
maiming
dragon
it called
souls
the
now.
Holy Bible. Oh wait, it
He's
does
got
got
the
that
tasty
stuff.
one.
Yeah. It's like, dragon, as good as whale. Alright.
Oh,
was
we
that
could
your
eat
turn
whale.
then? Dutch?
I'm
Mr. Connor said whale
I'm
was
actually
really good.
going to have him move over here.
He lived in Japan, and he was like, yeah, back then it was just in like every
But yeah,
butcher
that's
shop.
my
He's like,
turn.
we ate it. It was
Alright.
good as hell.
You're up.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. So this guy, who hasn't been touched yet,
No mas.
he sees this big well fanny in front of him,
Ooh.
and he pokes you twice. You said your AC is 12,
Yeah.
so he does hit you twice with his with his trident, and he also gets a crit on you
Dude,
with
You
his
ever had stuff
mind
so
powers.
my stepmom
Yeah,
makes
so in
this
total,
Sophia cheesecake,
you take
and that's like the best shit ever, dude.
you take
I ate like a whole pan of it myself.
48 damage.
It's delicious.
It's
Is it like cinnamon? Oh yeah.
I'm
It
at
tastes like
18.
that, but it's got like a
Okay.
custardy consistence of
Um,
cheesecake. It's
So yeah,
amazing.
you take 48 damage, and then on you,
No.
what's your AC?
15.
Okay, so he misses you twice with his trident, but he mind touches you for 15 more damage.
Oh.
15 psychic damage.
Oh yeah, then he takes 9 psychic damage back.
Oh snap.
We're just yelling at each other in our mind like obscenities.
This one continues its pursuit on you.
Yes, come to me.
It's Need
The
for Speed
darkness
Hot
follows
Pursuit.
you, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he's going to.
Darkness
The
and
speeder blew my doors off. I'm in pursuit.
All right. 18 hits, right? Dutch?
Me?
Yeah.
Hot Pursuit 2 was such a good game.
19.
For real though, dude.
Where's that come from? Your armor.
Because it's a +1.
Yeah.
Ooh,
my God.
Because scale-
Good job.
But not a shield, also.
That
Yeah.
didn't-
I don't have my
Mia
shield.
Just from
Mola?
that armor,
Gets a
right?
critical
That's
miss.
Scale
awesome.
mail is 18.
Oh, and then your dexterity bonus.
But
Give
he
it
also
was
hits you with
16.
It's 16.
No dex.
No dex?
No.
Maybe 2
it's
max.
14 plus dex max of 2, so that's 16. Plus 17. What am I getting? I'm getting 19. That's what it.
Sounds like it thinks
What
that
adds
you have a
up.
shield.
So that would just be 17, right?
Well, is scale mill only 14? Are you certain on that? Are you
It-
sure it's not
it
at least
says-
16?
It says 14 on here.
Oh, chain mail's 16
14 plus 2, so 16, which would be 17, correct?
with a +1.
This is-
Yeah.
Why does it say
We're using
18?
Shield of Faith, or do you have
Would I
a
be getting
passive?
Anything from something else?
It's possible with a warlock. There's like 55 different packs. It's hard to know.
Sorry, that's just what my app
We'll
says.
just round it up to 20.
So we can do. I mean, if it's 17, it's 17. 16.
What race are you?
Half elf.
Oh, you have disadvantage, huh? Ooh.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, so scale mail is 14 plus dex, max of 2. Disadvantage on stealth. Yeah. So,
And then yes, because it's magical, it would have the +1, so
Yeah.
it would just be 17. And so yes, I think the app is saying, "Hey, you have a shield."
yeah.
Okay, so 17. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you have a shield?
I do, but I'm not using it.
Just for the.
I should.
Yeah, I was like, why are you not
No,
holding a
then
shield?
yes, I am. It is correct because I am using my shield.
Yeah, because you only need one.
Like-
hand
Yeah,
for
it's like if
spellcasting.
you're
And
only.
I have Warcaster as well, so
okay.
that will allow me to do that. That's
War
where it's coming
pigs?
from.
Benny.
All right. So he misses.
Just like faggots at blind man.
But just for that exercise, making you do that
8
exercise, he
inches
crits
in
you.
black asses.
All right. Ian, the boss leader
The girl boss.
communicates to your guys telepathically, saying like, "Good job. Let's finish off this."
Wait, they can talk telepathically. They just talk to me.
He said,
I'm gonna
let's
cast
finish him off.
Silvery Barbs as a reaction.
Okay.
So that will force him to re-roll.
On who?
My guy that hit me.
Oh,
So how,
wait, but he
yeah, that
missed
just
you.
does damage? What does it do?
The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Well, he was already rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, what?
I mean,
Oh, that's right.
but I can.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what did
Wait,
you? What did the guy say? To
Focus on the shark.
The magic range is
The whale.
I was like,
The whale shark.
I mean, it doesn't use the word disadvantage. It just says they re-roll the d20.
Oh,
Okay, well, there you go.
I mean, he already missed, but you want me to?
I thought you said he. Oh, you weren't serious about the crit.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You. Okay.
Yeah, I want him to re-roll again. Just a fail.
So he tells you that, and then he's gonna attack Boobly. What's your AC's 12?
12.
Okay, everything hits you then. So 2 strikes with
Every
the
time.
with the trident for 17 damage, and you had 18, right?
How
And
Hold
then-
on. I'm gonna use silvery barbs on for him
Okay.
because it's within
You got a
60 feet.
silvery barb on?
So at least one of those.
Silvery
you
barb
have to
assault?
re-roll.
Just one.
Yeah, it only counts for one.
Okay, he crit fails on that.
Ooh.
Let's come back to that. So you took 14 psychic damage,
I'm
but
gonna give you advantage. Okay.
but you can make an attack of opportunity
But I already hit all 3 of mine.
before you come out of your shark your whale form.
I've already rolled. I rolled a 17. Or do I have to roll for hit attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll a 17.
Okay,
It's
hits.
plus 6. And then 13 damage, which isn't
Hey.
much, but
for one hit, that's good.
yeah. But if I get all these right, like I can go up to 30.
13.
Wait, no. Oh wait.
Okay.
I lied because it's that plus 4, so it's 17.
No.
All right, and then you take 14 psychic damage, which should knock you out of your whale form.
So I was at 18.
Sorry. Yeah.
So 14, I still have 4 health.
No. Yes. So then he hits you. You had a reaction because he crit failed. So you attacked him.
Yeah.
And so now he's attacking you again.
And then he.
Oh.
So he did. So in the end, he did 21 total damage.
Oh.
After that.
And then does the damage bleed over?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Right?
does.
Does it?
I don't think it does.
Guys, wild shape.
It does bleed over.
Oh, damn it, Hayden. Is it polymorph doesn't?
Right.
Okay, 18 months. Okay, so I take 3 damage to
Starts
Boogly.
with
No, I thought
Oh my
polymorph
God.
is what bleeds over. Because you can turn somebody into
No.
a chicken, do uber damage, and then that carries over.
I don't think it carries over.
True polymorph gives them exact health. I know that that wild shape definitely carries over, but because I've read that a million times. But
All right. well,
Yeah,
that's
because
what
I remember we would turn into a T-Rex and just get crazy damage, and once you're down to 0, you just go back. One of them doesn't bleed. Anyway,
All right, that's our turn. Boogly, back to you.
that was
Any
Oh,
excess damage
what-
carries
oh, yeah.
over to its normal form in polymorph.
Can I just immediately turn right back into a whale?
in polymorph.
Yes.
It does.
Okay,
It
I'm gonna do
bleeds
that.
over.
it's a bonus
Says,
action,
yeah.
so you can
So
still
is
attack.
wild shape?
Okay. Bonus action, I'm back into a whale. Back to 90
Yeah,
health.
wild
I'd say it does.
I know it doesn't wild shape. Because otherwise you
19
could not
for
balance that
attack.
early.
Yes.
Hits, sorry.
Any
Who are
excess
you
damage
attacking?
Oh,
carries
sorry,
over.
this guy.
Okay.
That sucks. I thought one of them didn't.
I mean, is it true?
Maybe that's.
Well, true polymorph gives you the exact stats, as in if I turned you into
18.
a centipede, I could stomp
18
you.
piercing.
Okay.
I made you a little bug.
He's still standing, but he is definitely injured.
Okay.
Still
He's
injured
looking
and
pretty.
standing.
He's
This is
looking
the
bruised.
leader.
Yeah.
Red leader.
All right. Is that your turn, Boogly?
That's my turn.
Hunter.
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 I got a 20, a 20.
Just wait a minute.
Oh, wait, you gave me advantage, right?
Yes.
Let me re-roll and just see if I crit on one, but I got 20, 20, 25. And I'm going to hit the leader this time.
I got 20/20 vision. I got 20/25 vision. I'm not seeing.
Did I crit, though? No. I actually got the exact same roll again.
All right. Total damage. Let me know if anything's psychic.
Nope, it's 15, and I'm slurping his blood with all three, so I'm getting 15 HP back.
HP, you say?
Put a little straw into it.
15 total damage, you said?
Yep.
HP.
All right.
HP inkjet printer.
Do you see the crit?
It's like-
nope, so it doesn't exist.
It's like
It's gonna
gross
steam, baby.
water,
Did
fish
you get
blood.
30?
Probably is. It probably does. I'm like, this is the fishiest meal I've ever had.
It's very oily.
That's literally
Oh,
gone.
probably.
Literally.
Lots of, what is it, B13? Or B...
Omega 3s.
Omega-3s.
Yeah, it's like my heart's like incredibly healthy at the end. It's like delicious fatty tuna. It's like the best thing I've ever eaten. I'm like completely addicted now.
I'm going to have to come down here.
Yeah, I
more
just
often.
went down here just to drink their blood. Make a deal.
Did you
Dutch,
already
we're
turn in or
to
not?
you then.
And I'm a whale now.
You returned into it?
Yeah, because then I
So
took
I'm
a bite,
going
another
to-
bite out of that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
nice.
And didn't
Well, you should have turned into a big old crocodile or something this time. You should have turned into a
let
combat.
the tattoo
combat
blow
animal.
and summon the axe.
Should have
And
turned
just
into a
go up
bear.
and Just
Yeah.
bring it down on this dude's
Because you can breathe underwater either way. so
neck.
Oh, that's true.
But I did
But no,
get
that'd be
a,
harder.
I did get a
But-
crit.
Oh.
Big sharks
So it's
or crocodile.
steaming as I'm coming down. The damage isn't that great.
Yeah, I've been peeing the whole time.
Pretty
It's
sure it's
super
that.
warm around me.
Oh, I mean, but I have.
Pooping.
But you're doing 6...
Let's start some
or
offshore.
whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So just the normal damage is 9, and then
He did 9 damage with the whole crit. It's 1 on every single one.
It's going to die. I can tell you that if you
Okay.
don't care about how much
Yeah.
damage.
I just want to let's see, dealing 1d8 per psychic damage per warlock level. Oh yeah, it's gonna be another 7 d8s on top of that. So
He explodes.
if you don't want me to do the math,
It's
it's
up-
gonna die.
It's up to you. I do half the psychic damage, but he has 17 hit points left.
Yeah, well, that's an extra 7 on top of the original.
What's the
Comes
charisma
flying
saving
out.
for the soul sucking? Actually, you crit. I'm calling it.
Pretty low if they're doing it to me.
Against your spell save DC, which is I should know this.
As long as they're
17.
pretty.
Let's find out. He's -1.
Like-
Yeah.
Or
That's
the
a
lights are
5.
off.
Yeah. So you just like carve this
Is
thing
there
in two.
a
I mean, literally, you just split the thing in two. It's gross.
And I rarely even see something.
You're glad that
as
the
low as a 4.
darkness is around you to kind of like cover up some
Sounds like
of it.
chum.
Most
Right.
of them release a 6.
But
And
you
like
just
6 is
feel
still pretty
Axel
cute.
like
by the way.
surging and like drawing in that.
I'm also a
soul.
lunatic,
Like he's
so-
happy, and you can feel that,
good.
and it's just like it's a good feeling.
That
Good
is a
about
good
not
feeling.
being bad,
he's
but
like-
all that means is that I get
Please, sir, may I have another?
power grows.
So with
I
my
think about
investment
talking
of
to
the
girls,
Chain
it's
Master,
scary.
on my bonus action, my imp can attack. Does a
Yes.
15 hit?
It does.
Yes. That's going
And he
to
hasn't
be.
been touched. This guy is like.
So he's going to use his sting, which is 5. He got 5 damage, and then he has to make.
Sting is poggers.
Ow!
In Baldur's Gate 3, I used an
He
imp,
does
familiar for
3d6
my warlock,
poison damage.
and it does fat damage.
He has to make a DC save, but it doesn't say what.
Yeah,
type of
or else he
save.
has to ride the subway in DC.
Yeah,
Bro, I hate public transportation because of Washington, D.C.
dude. It's
Poison damage. Is
I
that
thought I was gonna die. That's the
Constitution?
only time I've ever thought I like was
Would you
getting
say it
killed by
doesn't
just
say what
hoodlums.
DC check they're supposed to make, but it's a
Oh, you were in
poison
Brazil
check. Would
riding
it be
with us, so-
Constitution.
Sorry, is it
Probably
just
worse.
poison damage or is it a
in
poison
Brazil
condition?
is fun. In
Poison
DC,
damage.
you
So
feel
it's just like
strong.
any other damage type.
I like the Smithsonian.
I just don't know
But they
what,
lost
what
the giant
DC they
bones,
would
dude.
roll.
Sorry, can you read it?
So it says.
Oh, is this the... Wait, no, what is
So
this?
this is for the sting. So it's
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3 piercing damage plus 3d6 poison damage. The target must make a DC on a failed save
Or
or,
take
half
the
as much
poison
damage
damage.
on a successful one.
Oh, so it's whatever your... It's the same as your spell
Yeah.
DC.
Oh, okay. So then 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes on top of that 5 piercing. It's
Well, I'm trying
9.
communicating with them, but I don't know
9
how I would
poison
talk
damage.
to them.
9 more poison.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're
Good
cool.
job, buddy.
They've never seen people like us before. They're like, what the heck are those monsters? So I'm like, maybe they're cool guys. I mean, sure, they look like it.
All right, that's your turn, Dutch.
Yes.
All right.
I don't want. I don't want them to cancel me for
again-
being racist.
Seeing one go down, but he again communicates using telepathy, saying, and seeing him kind of return is like, just focus on that whale.
Focus on the whale.
Hey, I'm trying to lose weight.
Yes, master.
We want
Yes.
We want dinner for tonight.
So, okay. Number one. So, he tries to hit you with his trident.
Number one.
Crit fails.
Oh man, a
Means
lot
you
of
can
these.
hit him
Critical
one
fail.
time if you can.
Okay, roll. I already pre-rolled.
Hit me
19
if you can.
That hits.
and 26 damage.
But the only thing
Yikes,
you treated.
dude. Okay. Yeah. 26 damage? Okay. And then he hits you one more time with the trident, and with his mind thing for a total of 28 damage.
Mind thing.
What's 90 minus 20? 62? What's 90 minus 28? 62?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this guy, he's gonna sneak around Hunter, and he's also gonna go for you, Tosh. He misses. Nope, he hits you all 3 times actually. Because your AC's 12.
Yeah.
So he pokes you twice with a trident, and once again with his mind, and he does 35 damage.
I'll need a calculator for that one.
Good. 62,
Good.
so it's 32, and then 27. It's 27.
Okay.
And he says, "Good job, my friends."
My acquaintances. My co-workers.
My boy!
Yep, my boy.
Well, whatever I do next, I miss.
Said
All right, and then this one comes in for the final kill here. Oh, and it's a kill.
The kill.
21,
Bury
19,
me,
and 27.
bury me.
So the trident, pop! And the trident, pop! And then the touch, and it's a crit too. So you take 14 piercing damage, and then 40 psychic damage.
Jiminy H. Crimbus.
He crit on that one.
Yikes.
That's the worst one.
There's a lot of crits going on.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if I
I,
have any spells that help.
so I go back to Boogly and take 27 bleed damage.
I'm going
In the
back
process.
to Boogly something.
And
It's a
And then
40-hour swim.
he screams out like vocally, so you guys can all kind of hear this underwater as whatever. But you can see him like, rah! You know, imagine the
Just imagine bubbles.
rah, like the Jawa,
Tusken Raiders.
the Tusken Raiders. Yeah.
I want to call them the Sand People. George, we can't call them that. Tusken Raiders.
Oh gosh.
I meant to show you. This is Vladimir's piece.
I want Jar Jar to kill Han Solo.
There's like this hilarious TikTok I watched
I like
where
that.
this guy's like, George
Movie
Lucas shows
you're
up in a
Seeing as that, How
Saw
are-
documentary.
Hunter, Dutch, how are
He's
your
just, like,
health?
walking down the street.
I'm alright because I just got 15 back. I'm still pretty injured, but
Oh, they're alright.
I got like 50 something out of 80.
Sorry, we didn't turn into a killer whale. Something that they recognize that they
But
want.
anyway, he's just walking down the street doing, like, talking to the camera.
So I'd like to
And
cast
George Lucas
Thunder
ran,
Wave,
just
but won't that
walks
do
behind
gnarly stuff?
So
To
it
them
just
as well.
so it's gonna keep the same range,
Like, who's the
but
guy?
you're going to add an extra damage die to
Salt
Won't that
documentary.
hurt them at all?
it. Just Hunter. You can take it.
But they play like scary music.
What is it? Okay.
I'm gonna catch Thunder Wave, but it's gonna hurt you too, so I probably won't then.
I won't go insane.
Thunder Wave.
Well, everyone's right on me, so like,
Are you? Did you not turn back into an animal?
no, I did. Well, no, I
He just got
I
unturned for
died
that.
twice as a whale. I'm out of wild shapes.
I think Thunderwave is
You only have
acceptable as a risk. Hunter says, Thunderwave him now! Do it! Pull the pin!
Let's look at the
I love
range.
this music.
Okay, so 15
That's
feet,
good
so
music.
it'll hit pretty much all enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
What's your AC?
15.
15? You're not a whale anymore,
What's my
Tosh?
constitution?
Correct.
No.
But he's thunder waving.
Constitution
Correct.
is +1.
I did a lot of damage on my turn too. If I end up hitting.
So I'm just making sure I have all the.
It's not hard to hit these guys.
Well, I did end up hitting him. When I said that, I meant
Oh, wait, no,
unless
the
I get
attack
blasted
save
by
is
Googly and die.
Constitution 16. So.
Because when I said my health was okay, I didn't
Yeah,
actually
I cast Thunderwave.
Oh, I got 57.
Okay. So is it a saving throw for us?
Yeah, Constitution 16.
That'll be the same for me. Oh, well, I got a 5. Thanks, Boogly. No.
Ooh, that's bad.
Nah, it's okay.
Constitution saving throw of what?
16.
Yeah.
My
So,
guy's
and
blue.
the damage I deal
Me too.
will be 6d8. I just did that.
Yeah.
So, if you failed the save,
Yeah.
that's 23 damage, and you're pushed 10 feet away.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
But if
Oh,
you
nice.
but if you pass, it's only half of that. Is that rounded up or down?
Down.
Down.
So that'd
Always
be
down.
11.
For the future.
Well, I took 23 and went 10
when
feet
you're in
back.
wild shape, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 hit points per level of the spell slot.
Where the heck did you read
It's
that?
like Cure Wounds.
Combat
Well, underneath
action.
your class stuff, you know.
Did you fail?
Well, that would have been
Yeah.
nice. To,
It was actually
I mean,
under the Warlock stuff.
that
where
last
you know,
attack. Not that wouldn't have done a
I
thing,
mean,
but
like-
Nope,
just-
Did
mine
you
started
roll
with
for your
14.
okay.
imp?
Oh, he probably killed my imp.
Yeah. I got blasted back. 10 feet. My ears were bleeding.
How much damage did it do?
23.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Did he fail?
It's like Saving Private Ryan.
Has 10 hit points.
Oh, so even if he passed, he's
Looks like I'm blasting off again!
it's like off Megamind. Daddy, sorry.
Well, this is pretty cool, Boogly. I'm gonna give you a point for this because, like, look what you did. Like, you just kind of like get away. You know, like after your
You too, Hunter! You too, Dutch!
your final wild shape was, you know, burst, and so you just like reacted, just pushed everyone away. I like it.
You're like, what's her name at the end
Is
of
everyone
X-Men
still
2?
alive?
The
boss,
last
the
stand.
two
Jean
dudes?
Grey.
One guy is dead. And
Jam
I'm pretty
K.
sure we're all
Hansen or
hurt really
Jam-
badly.
Jamiroquai.
Yeah, you forget.
Good. Hunter, you're up.
Made of virtual insanity. I'm trying to hit this guy, and by try I mean my lowest was a 22.
Yeah.
Okay, so all 3 hit, and I did
Wait, so
20.
did you do the added damage with us being in water?
Well, when did they do that?
Oh,
There's
I
added damage?
didn't. Did you?
I thought you were
One
on the
extra
way.
damage die.
Oh.
I did 23 damage with my Dagware.
So it's not 23 damage, it's 24.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. How much damage did you do?
23.
So your imp is still definitely dead.
Oh, he's definitely dead.
He just exploded into a mush.
Okay, that's good.
Don't we all?
Good thing he's magic.
Yeah, one guy was never touched. That's
Yeah.
29.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Impressed.
yeah, number 1 wasn't touched until last round. Like,
Yeah.
Number 1.
Hunter, that's it then?
Can I like try and communicate with him
Yeah.
in some way?
Yeah.
Can I like after like all that, you know, after I'm like, actually, dude. Because I know I'm gonna call out my mind, like try and psychically communicate. Be like, wait. Can you guys talk? Is there...
So you don't have telepathy.
No, I just don't know if they can read my mind or not.
Yeah. Okay.
But like I'm putting my hands up, like, wait, let's take it easy here.
Okay.
Because I did think, you know, eventually, like, well, they probably have never seen humans.
Yeah.
And so they're probably like, what is going on with these freaks who came in riding a whale? And then,
Yeah.
you know, maybe we don't have to eat them.
Okay. Duly noted. Dutch.
I'm not trying to
They push me in front of the subway track.
Yeah.
They killed 2 whales of mine,
How-
they're going down.
How bad does he look? I know that he hasn't been...
He's looking a little bit worse than that guy. But
Okay.
I would say probably about,
It's under half.
yeah.
It is
That's what
under-
he cares about. Is under
Yeah.
half. Yeah.
I'd say he's about 2/3 of the way there.
If you had to assign an exact number value to what you think his health is,
Yeah.
So I am going to swim over
I don't let him.
and just whisper in his ear. Take the axe and run it across his throat.
It's free real estate.
Hold on, I was planning on Eldritch Blasting, but not anymore.
Run my Eldritch Blast across through it. That'd be kind of cool. You like drawn a line.
Yeah.
What he does.
Does a 24
I guess
hit?
you could,
It
right? It's a
does.
flavor thing. So you...
Yeah.
but then you're making your ranged attack from right in front of him,
It's
which
like
is
what his
not
imp
good.
would
I
do.
can use it twice at this level. I think.
His imp is, I mean, you
So
can't
it
wet
comes
willy
out
somebody
twice
underwater. His imp's like freaking out.
So he is under health?
Dies.
Okay.
His imp goes to lick his finger.
So,
do the wet willy blows up.
What I'm gonna say, Dutch, is
Yes.
if you kill him outright, then you do the soul consumption.
Okay.
Automatically.
That's what counts.
If he doesn't die, he's gonna make that charisma saving throw.
Okay. Great. So that is 8 slashing damage. Sorry. 8. 14. 12. 12 slashing damage. And then 22 psychic, which I believe is halved.
Oh, dude, you were so close.
Yeah, the way I wrote.
How much psychic that? How much slashing?
12.
Oh,
And then 22 psychic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really close.
he's very, very. He's
So he needs to do the charisma
Yeah.
saving
How he's
throw?
doing
The way I wrote this, as I see it, is that you do your normal damage, he makes the saving throw, and if he fails, then you do the psychic damage. But I think I like it where you just kind of automatically get all that damage, since it's a limited use.
Yeah.
And then we'll do this check.
and he
So-
he actually would have passed the charisma check.
What did you get?
He got 17.
Oh, okay. And yours is...
Yeah,
I thought you have a minus.
You do have a minus
I do.
one. Oh, wow.
I
Oh,
rolled
sorry,
19.
I thought you rolled 17.
yeah.
Okay,
There you
So-
go. Charisma check 17.
it's 16, right?
17.
Oh, so he just
You
makes
failed.
it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, that sucks.
Okay, so
Wait, no,
all
you
that
failed. You get the
means...
same number, right?
All that means is that you don't get the CR
Yeah.
for it. But you did get 5 CR for
From
that
that
first one. And actually, don't we have it...
You got that
You're not getting double yet, right?
general guide. Or Colonel Rifford took
No,
our
that's-
cool sword.
I think that thing stuck...
Remember? He
Oh,
wanted
no.
Which sword was it? Your
The sword we used to kill the.
You... Oh,
Captain.
yeah, that's right, because you gave it to him.
But we wouldn't actually do anything more here. It's not like they're magic. They just separate into a regular human and octopus. Octopi are scary enough just by themselves, dude.
Your octopus is-
Anything that can fit in a space that small is terrifying.
Anything that gelatinous with a beak is very scary.
It's so wrong that they have a beak.
Have you seen their beaks?
No.
Yeah, the inside of their
The gelatinous
bottom.
cube?
Oh no,
an
the
octopus.
octopus.
Oh, yes.
They're scary.
That is awful. And they're super strong.
Yeah,
Those beaks can cut through freaking...
giant
anything.
squids are terrifying because they
Video
still
of this
exist.
little octopus
We just need to remember about your chain
shedding
link
its
ability.
legs and then eating.
Remember how it, like,
Ugh.
chains spread
Oh,
out?
that
Look, it's
activates on...
Just whenever you use the ability. Whenever you use soul consumption,
Beaks,
it
you
activates.
pussy.
So I could use it there?
Yeah, but he's more than 10 feet away. So you could take something from Hunter, maybe. I don't know. But... yeah, so...
It strikes all enemies within... But would that,
What if
would
he
that
came-
affect him?
What if he came over
Still?
here?
Would that
I-
deal an extra D4?
I think we had done that originally with the face spider, but it doesn't really make sense to me that one chain would also go into the same
Okay.
target.
I wish I had water type Pokemon.
Because you're already doing so much damage and getting its absorption.
I should have taken Misty's Staryu, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Psyduck?
Or maybe just for
You
Starfish,
sense-
bro.
Ladderware is
Brown
disappointed.
Star- chocolate.
I tried. Damn it, you should have done more damage.
You're the one that has to harness the power.
He's at 2 health.
Don't you dare kill him.
He says, the boss says flee.
Flee, flee for your
Boss
life.
says to flee, eh?
Then
Okay.
Fish Gandalf comes out.
No! Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Fish candle.
Okay.
Fandle?
Is it my turn then?
Yeah, it's your
Fish
turn.
doll.
Alright.
Just off the
I'm
one.
gonna flee. Up!
Bye
So like
bye.
an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Oh!
Well, he can disengage.
Disengage.
Oh no!
Bye bye.
It's fine. Just move.
Hope you don't get Eldritch Blast in the back of the head.
20, 40.
Because you have 120 feet.
Oh, actually.
And how many beams?
They're 40
3?
feet.
Yeah.
Alright. So, the others, I don't think you can catch up, because none of you have a swim speed of 40.
Well, you can shoot 120 feet. But
That's true, so you can try and hit one.
I'll do one better.
Actually, we were in
How long
the
is
worst
it?
possible scenario.
How long does this breathing spell last?
24 hours.
Well, a short. What can we do? Like a short rest,
Yes.
and then
We can do a long rest, in fact.
I can wild shape it up again.
So I've thought about this. How well could you guys rest underwater?
Very well. I don't even have to
Do you have
wait.
any idea how many times I wanted to buy scuba gear just so I can sink to the bottom of my parents' pool and just
So-
meditate?
A short rest,
I am
totally
going to
cool.
hit
I have
you.
no problem with you guys having a short rest. A long rest,
Oh, I can't.
I'm gonna like make you do like a Constitution check because it's cold, it's dark. Like, well, the darkness
You have
might be good.
resistance to
Well,
cold.
you
Well, like,
can't,
I
eating
do
is
have
probably not
resistance to
really
cold.
a thing.
I
I guess it is for me. I can just keep drinking disgusting
that's right,
fish
'cause
blood.
you do have to eat something as part of your long rest, don't you? Just
Yeah.
getting the effects of it. So,
Oh, I
just
can make
me.
good berries though.
I think I will
Put 'em on
want
my
to talk
butt.
to you about the soul consumption because it might work better the way you already have it. Because then I would have to choose whether I'm using.
I have an
soul
old school
consumption or
diving
not.
bell that I'm in.
Which that could be fine.
Which is literally
I would
just
have
a
to make
bell.
that choice
yeah.
if I'm doing all the damage up front. Because
Belling.
if I missed and it didn't work, then
That's-
I would
that's
still have
terrifying,
another
the idea
soul
That is so
consumption.
scary.
It's cool though at
But
the
I,
same time.
because I
pull it
used it and
off,
I
dude,
wasted it, I mean, it would be
You're
like a
just,
spell slot.
stuck
Yeah.
in
So
there.
that
I
could
want
work.
to dig down.
But right now, I can't use it.
You wouldn't be
because
able
I've used
to.
it twice.
Right. Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
Could you dig?
Mm,
If it was sand, if you were
So
near
yeah,
rock,
I
you'd
am-
be fucked.
I am just gonna
Or
shoot.
coral, you
Okay.
cutting your hands. to
I was
pieces.
gonna go and kill him with the axe, but I'm not gonna.
Coral.
Yeah.
So since I
Mom
have
is
resistance
killed.
to cold, do I still have to make a Constitution save?
Huh?
We haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, we can just short rest if we need to. We're not gonna long
All
rest
right.
down here.
Go
anyways.
ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm not gonna long rest near these effing
Yeah.
things.
So you're attacking the weak one.
So I'll attack him and then the other guy with
Okay.
the other two bolts.
I think he's gonna survive either way. Like the
Or
other
if you
one
crit.
had a
Oh,
lot
the
of-
other one maybe. Yeah, it depends on how much damage, probably. Yeah, if you crit, you maybe get him.
I didn't crit.
Did you hit though?
Yes.
The first guy? For how much? I guess if you
How
got
much
over,
to hit?
If you got over 15.
They were all over 15.
So one
So what
bolt
were
is
your
gone.
second two attacks? Damage.
Damage wise, they are.
Dead.
$29.
No way!
Oh.
That's exactly his health.
Wow.
yeah,
pretty much.
That's freaking sweet.
But none of us can see that far in the dark, so we don't know what happened.
I was like, oh, I just did something pretty cool.
You totally missed me. Guys, I totally got him. I killed them both. Yeah, they totally wouldn't believe you. Like, no.
Axel knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Dude,
I can guess by the
That's
look on his face.
That's pretty awesome.
You
Though.
cut your hand.
Yeah, so they're all
It's just
fleeing.
floating off.
And I'll say, as the boss is fleeing, he speaks in common. Now, sound underwater, if you've ever tried talking under pool, is hard to understand, right? But he says some, what he says
It's
is,
just a prank. It's just a prank.
you've won this time, but I'm coming back.
Well, we
with all
aren't.
my forces.
Never coming back
So
here,
you
buddy.
better leave our territory.
Can't. Will do.
Won't be
Sorry.
long.
And then
I did tell him sorry. I'm like,
And just
sorry.
like the two, you just see like suddenly they just stop swimming through the water.
They start floating to the surface.
Don't worry, we'll leave.
You're like, look like calamari.
All the kids that were watching me splash just start singing bodies.
Yeah.
It's ours.
Okay, good job. Thank you for joining me.
I love that. That was way fun. I think that's a good way to engage players that aren't
Yeah.
playing, so I like that. And it's cool killing you, dude. I got like, crits on you. You got crits on me.
I'm so alive.
It's fun like being able to attack other players, huh?
No, it's very sad. Cliff, you're
Do
sick.
you have any healing spells?
Yeah, I have mass cure wounds.
I have cure wounds as well, but I'm gonna save one of my higher level spell slots for making us able to breathe
Do you
underwater
want some
again if I
blood?
have to.
I got blood.
How much damage did I take during that altercation? I lost 2 whales. That's 180 damage.
I can, yeah.
And then
I
I'm
know
also
I
down
did the
30
time.
points, so I took 210 damage.
Wow.
And I'm still
I
alive.
said, I
That's
did-
barbarian level.
I did
Although to be fair, we're very high level at this point. We're pretty tanky.
No, that's really impressive.
That's true. In the D&D movie, I feel like Doric was the overpowered one, if there was any.
Is
That's
that
because
the
she was
rule?
cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was shaped like
she
5
was,
times.
She was level 25.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you guys do from here then?
I think we should just go home.
Well, we're gonna have to start because he can't turn into any more whales, and that means it's a slow rise to the top.
So we can't rest underwater?
We could
You can do a
rest
short rest.
Oh yeah, let's do
But
that.
but you'll have to do like constitution checks, right?
for long resting.
Just for a long rest.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a short rest for free.
Short
But
rest.
you have to ask
So
yourself,
definitely use
will
all
this
of
guy
your-
be back in an hour?
That's kind of my thoughts.
Let's swim somewhere else.
We don't know how far they are.
So why is it giving me the option to reset maximum HP? Wait. Oh, maximum HP. Never mind. So
I'm trying to think of smart ways to get to
Because
the
you
top.
can use all
It's
of
a
your hit
long
die
way to
You can use your hit die to
if you
heal.
wanna
with
swim.
a short rest.
Huh?
You can use your hit
Swim.
die to heal during a short rest.
Oh, okay.
So I would definitely do that.
Are there any cool fish
Okay.
around? I need a whale that's a normal whale that I can make a Pokemon.
Do druids have D8s?
What's the,
Sorry,
Do,
what?
do druids have D8s or
I think-
D6s?
I think D8s.
It's 1d8 plus
Yeah.
1.
I want a Gyarados
Yeah.
or
11
the
of those.
legendary, the whale one. I can't remember what it's.
So just roll
Uh,
as many of
it's
those
like
as
blue
you
and
can
red.
back to health.
Can't remember.
Oh yeah, I can picture it.
I want to say
10.
Dialga, but I don't think that's right.
Shark Boy?
10?
Yes.
I rolled 10 dice.
Taylor Lautner?
Yeah, we should swim out of here though.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
That bitch Ren should have came with us.
Oh.
So are you going to the surface first, or are you?
Might as well. I'm imagining those things aren't. Probably don't go
What
too
am I
close to the
supposed
surface
to-
very often.
Yeah, and you guys are at the floor. Like you've been following
Yeah.
the floor, so
I mean, I don't see
think
anything
yours
around
will
here that
cover on long
looks-
rests.
Okay.
Familiar.
Well, I got my wild
Yeah,
shots back.
it's-
so.
pretty alien
Ooh.
terrain. At this
That's
point,
nice.
like
Yeah.
some of the floor like lowers and then rises again, but in general, it's fairly even. There's not any specific like places where it, like hills or underwater hills. Whatever.
If we short rest, he'll get his wild shapes back. Wait, short rest?
It even says right here,
Probably because he's
That's
a.
for like when they
Circle
under
of
my
time.
wild shaped slots, it says reset
Oh,
to the short rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we should do that. We should get somewhere where we can short rest.
Yeah, that's a good idea because that'll save us. I don't know, 15 hours.
Yep.
So yeah.
How far did you guys go out swimming?
They
I don't know how
really
deep it is.
know, because
If we go back to the surface, we'll see.
I don't know which way's up or down. Like, well, I'm actually on the floor, so
Are
never
you
mind. I do.
Ethan's character?
Yeah, you guys don't really have an idea because you were underwater, so you don't really know how to track time
I'm still in darkness.
So
down here.
it says you choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space, merges into your new form, or is worn by it. So my whale could have worn the hide armor.
That's cool.
Well,
it
it's
still wouldn't
Disturbing.
take an effect.
No.
I think it's just.
It would just be for show.
I was gonna say. I wanted to say for aesthetics. I was
Oh,
gonna say for
literally the
color.
next sentence was
Just for
the DM decides whether it is practical for the new form to wear a piece of equipment based on the creature's shape and
I don't know,
size.
some of it makes sense. Some of it makes
A
sense.
furry whale.
Oh, your equipment doesn't change
Like-
size or shape
like
to
if-
match the
if
new
you're a
form.
bear
Any equipment
and
that
you
the
have
new form
plate
can't wear
armor,
must either
like-
follow the ground
Yeah,
or
very, that kind of makes sense.
It might not have plate armor, but it would look like it does.
Yeah.
Well, I
would
mean,
look
it
like
makes
that
sense.
wolf,
If
you
something
know.
could wear armor, aka like a war animal or something,
Yeah.
right? Or like a horse, that kind of makes more sense.
Sure.
Like Diamond Minecraft horse armor. For
But
cinnamon.
should we go to the top?
We should go to the side and then, yeah, rest and then be like, bye.
Let's do that.
Because I want to bring more people later, because I don't know how big the civilization is down here. Maybe they.
Let's make a survival check to try and figure out if you know which direction you came from after that battle.
Probably not.
I got +8 survival.
I just don't want to be in the same spot either way.
14.
That's not bad.
I got a 7.
I'm about to
You know
check.
where the coast is, but you don't.
I got a
know.
20.
Ooh,
Good job,
there you
Hunter.
go.
So you're able to like recognize some coral and algae. It's not much, but you are able to pick out certain landmarks and say assertively which direction you came from.
Coral.
And while I'm down here, now that you say landmark, Hunter's like, crap, I gotta find a way to know I was down here before. I'm gonna rip off a piece of clothes or something and like tie it on a stick and dig it down on the ground or something.
Okay.
Which I'm never gonna find again, but
Yeah.
you know, who knows. Oh, wait.
Just like a continual flame and just like
Maybe I'll mark it with
That'd be sick.
fish blood or my blood. Maybe I'll be able to find it again later.
Well, we could be
I'll make a shark. If he's a shark, maybe he could smell the blood.
more present now and just be like, okay, we're gonna swim back towards shore. We need to track the time.
Well, that too, but I mean, I'd like to accurately have some idea of where
Sure.
I am.
But we can't really see any landmarks.
Right.
This is irrelevant. Jesse messaged me, said that he has 2 finals.
Ah,
That's why he wanted to be joining us.
I think this is his last quarter semester.
Trying to think of a good way
That'd be
to
nice.
With his associate.
do
I
it.
was
If we had
saying,
find an
it's
item or
last.
something like that, locate object, I would just bury one in the sand.
Do
but
you have
I don't think
locate object?
I don't. I have
Smells
locate
like,
plant or animal.
Nail polish.
So Hunter,
There's
he
no
can make-
polish on it.
you do
Oh, really?
Yeah.
you
that's-
now that you know
the
these
Jackal
guys,
parts
you
have
could
no polish.
locate them.
Oh, good
again
point. Yeah.
With your spell.
Yeah. Never mind. We
Well,
could do it.
He could druidcraft a plant, like a flower or something. Leave it here, like drop it down in the.
I feel like it would die in salt water though.
But if there's like a water, like a barnacle.
You just make like a stick.
Yeah, but the problem is if I'm like locate barnacle in the sea, I'm gonna find a lot of barnacle.
That's true.
Although there might be one random one.
You have locate
But-
object?
No, Cliff made a good point. I can locate plant or animal, which means I can just locate the guys down there and be like,
Locate
well, that's the
squid
general
person.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, locate dead squid.
William Fancyson.
Yes, it's locate dead Squidward.
Yeah, so we'll
That's
let's
pretty
do
much
that.
what was attacking you.
In fact, after we do the short rest, I just want to locate that just to see how many of them around there are.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so
it's just that guy left.
so you're heading back in the direction that you came
Yeah,
from.
towards the
I'm
shore.
gonna come back
And
and
then you're gonna take a short rest. You find like some cove or something that is fairly decent.
I can light a small campfire.
Nemo and his dad.
Let's make a perception check between you guys.
Underwater?
SpongeBob does it.
Oh yeah, we got
You can
sea
make it
bears.
with advantage since you have the dark vision. Do you have dark vision now?
I have blind.
Sight?
Oh wait, no, because
You haven't
I
changed yet,
haven't
have you?
changed yet, so I can change back into a whale, and then I have blind.
But this is before the short rest.
Yeah.
So we're leading you by the hand. We tie him around us
Oh.
like a child leash.
Yeah, but
17 for me.
But as I don't have blind sight or
So-
dark vision.
Yeah, so you are literally being led blindly by these guys.
Although if you wanted to, you could do your druid bullcrap, whatever. Don't they have a spell that lets them put light on things?
Oh,
I could create an orb that predicts the weather and it changes color based on the
Yeah.
weather. So I could just hold it up and pray it's clear skies and yellow.
Well, anyway, you head back in the direction that you came from. Dutch, you are eventually able to find kind of enough of an outcropping, like a rock kind of jutting out from the ground that seems like it's a minor protection space, but it's kind of will serve as a good place for you guys to short rest.
Land!
You may also use this as a landmark in the future. You guys take your short rest then?
Yes.
Okay. And then let's...
Druidcraft some beautiful foliage on this rock.
Anemone.
Okay.
Well, we'll be fine. Then.
I will conjure some kind of sea foliage that I don't think is
Sea cucumber.
common to this area.
Sea
Okay.
cheesy
So that we
potatoes.
can
Sea
point.
sponge?
Yeah,
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sea sponge.
Wait, you
It's
could
the only
always
sea
do that. That'd be
sponge
very
with
useful to
whatever.
have.
Mulgar, let's go
Sponges
to
are
you
freaky.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
see
what
what
are
you're
they?
doing with your peeps.
Alright.
The whole thing is
I
living,
was
right?
gonna
I
ask
think
you
so.
And then we just
Underwater.
plug
And
it out
dead.
of water and it's like,
Once we get them
if
to our
it's-
place.
too soon or too late, that's fine.
I wonder they stay all squishy. Like you
Sorry,
think
pal.
it's
Bro.
hard enough.
Sorry. When I took off my armor, I was going to tell
I guess that's
What's her
Ren.
face?
You put it in
Ren?
your water.
But
What?
maybe that hasn't happened
I
yet.
have to smell it. So
Just
sort
tell
of
her
nice.
what.
Oh,
Just
don't,
say, hey,
no,
like-
don't make me.
I would tell her that this happened, but
Oh no.
I don't know if that would.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that like
Loofahs.
somewhere
Like the
in
natural,
like
like,
yesterday
plant
or
loofah.
whatever, you
Oh,
found
yeah,
her,
that's
you had a
sick.
conversation, and she's like,
Just
okay,
wanna squeeze
I'm
it.
gonna take that, I'm
A
gonna
regular
do some
loofah?
studies.
Yes,
And I'll get
Loofah
back to
and
you
the-
when I have it.
Okay, yeah. So I gave her my armor,
My shower loofah.
and then I told her that this is what Finnick told me, and
I do like
know,
loafers though.
he's a bastard. I do believe him.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah, she's like, that's definitely a
Anything
good starting point.
scratches
That's
a
more
little
than I
bit
had
for
when I
me.
gave you the armor. So
I remember
let
I
me
got-
work on it and see what I can figure out.
I
She
got
also
Doctor
says, like,
Squad
knowing
where it
that,
has the salt flakes.
I'll go back through like
Problem
my
is,
journal and kind of
Like,
try
so
and
they put
give you
salt
an
flakes in
estimate
soap.
of
It's
what
exfoliant, 'cause
how
it,
far
you
along
know,
the
makes
effects
it set up
are.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd
Just
be great.
removes like the top layer skin.
Perfect.
That was, dude,
Yeah.
that's pretty hard. Like I had scratches
So
all over
you've-
my body.
you're giving these
It
six
burns, like, 3 months.
people to train
Every
up
time I
how
showered.
kind of How do you want to go about
So
it?
3 more times.
So I definitely would talk to them, tell them about how you have to work as a team, like everybody. I'm guessing everybody.
Just
They're
Top
not
Gun
just
Maverick.
soldiers, right? They're from what
Nobody
I think
can
what
fly
you said.
that mission,
Try to find a monk guy. Are they like specialists and stuff? Kind of like a
Oh, they're
adventure
special.
group?
So
Yes.
some of them.
That new Woody Harrelson movie.
So
Like,
officially,
he was the
they're all
retarded
like
basketball team.
Rameth soldiers. Some of them are kind of your typical like, hey, they grew up in Rameth, they joined the Fort Guard because that's what you do, and they're just like here. A few of
Fort
them,
Guard.
like Yanti in particular, have come here basically as mercenaries, and then kind of like, oh well, I'll just join up with them, and so they've been kind
And
of.
the
rolled up.
Yanti, is that the one with the snake body or the snake head?
Well,
That's a
so there's
person's
a
name.
monster called Yanti,
But this is just
but
person's
this is
name.
just a guy.
Are they the monk person?
Oh.
Yeah. And
Oh.
so he's of a different ethnicity, right? Like
They look like the
he's kind of like the
one from
Orientals
Shaolin Showdown.
of this area. Not that they necessarily are the
They
same.
look like Jack
people.
Spicer.
But, like, he comes from a land down under.
where women glow and men plunder. What the?
You may or may not recognize it. I mean, you know about like countries on the east, to the east of the Sea of Enta, and then this one is kind of like further beyond that.
Okay, yeah.
So he's traveled a long ways, and eventually kind of ended up here, and this kind of seemed like an
And so,
interesting.
but they're all human, and they're all basically fighters.
Yeah,
I'll speak my language.
I think one or two of them are meant to be like dwarves or halflings.
Okay.
But
That's cool. Yeah, so I just tell them how diversity is key. And
Yeah, we're making the guard weaker.
yeah. It's all about equity, not
Your bad
equality.
character traits are your strengths.
No. I do tell them that you have to work as a team, and it's like you're strong. You're only as strong as the weakest link. So like even though
And he points one person out, so strong as that guy.
yeah, even though Featherfall might be the strongest and best looking, and definitely should call me. I'm kidding. If he's not gonna get too much farther, if Yingling or whatever his name was, Monty,
Monty.
if he's struggling in a lot of areas and bringing the group down. So it's all about connecting in that way, and then obviously just starting off with basic drills.
okay, go ahead and make a charisma check to see how your leadership.
Ooh. I might have.
And then I'm going to make an athletics check to see how well they do at this. Oh, really well.
They did well, you said?
Yeah, you're actually pretty impressed with how fit they are and able to kind of run through the basic drills.
Give me one quick second. I think one thing would be cool.
Sure thing.
For a favor.
Give me.
Have you guys seen Heartbreak Ridge with Clint Eastwood?
No.
Like an old war movie where he's like an army ranger trainer.
I've
Like,
heard of that.
it's a great movie, but that's what Ian is. There's so many funny scenes in that movie. Dude, like on the bus when he's like going to his new like post, whatever camp, steals his bus ticket and like leaves him with the bill at like some diner where the bus had stopped. And when he gets there, it's like one of his cadets. The kid's wearing like a big earring and he just rips it right out of his ear.
Is that the one where he always makes them like change their shirt?
Yeah, until
Okay.
if they're not all wearing the exact same shirt, none of them can wear one. So
Yeah.
they're all like horribly sunburnt because he keeps making them run until they get, and they count his shirt too, and they're like, "How are we supposed to know what you
I guess
wear?"
that's
Yeah.
yeah. I was just doing
I've
thaumaturgy,
only
thaumaturgy
seen
yelling
that
my
scene,
voice.
that training
I'm gonna
scene.
use
That's a
my
really good movie.
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Okay.
Heartbreak Ridge. is
Okay.
what it's called?
What do I
Yeah.
get? Charisma?
One of my favorite war movies.
Okay, that's still a 14.
I don't
Okay.
know, but I've been told.
Yeah, so you know you
Mr.
do
Pussy is
pretty
very
well.
cool.
They definitely recognize you just like from your
They're like
reputation.
gangsta. They're doing
as-
drills with like everybody and
As someone who like knows
And
their
there's
stuff,
things like-
right?
give us
Yeah.
a cadence.
So they respect you.
like idiots. And he's like, I can't
But
remember. And he's like, well, you better come up
It's
with one right now.
it's their first day, like
That's what he does.
you know, getting to know you. So like it's not as strong of a performance as you could have given.
Yeah.
But ultimately goes well. All right, so you just kind of like making them run laps and do exercises for the whole day.
Yeah. Well, do I have the full
Run
day?
25
Full
miles
day.
in full
You have
plan.
as long as you want.
Oh, wait. That was the other guy.
Like, well, first thing you want to do is summon Torm's Might.
Is there some sort of like... Is there like an obstacle course type deal?
Yeah, it can be
Okay.
set up.
Like as long as they're doing that, and yeah, getting the basics, and then I think we do a little bit of sword fighting.
In the bathroom, or
Yeah, we do a little bit of sword fighting.
you're just making Cinnamon trip them when they run through the obstacle course?
Then, yeah, just teach them basics and get a feel of where they're at.
Crap, now Hunter's very interested in finding like what's going on down there. Maybe you can shapeshift into one.
I think I have to see it.
Are you
I'll
having
draw a
them
picture.
spar with each other or against you?
I want to see. Well, I would actually say sparring against me because it kind of asserts my dominance at first.
Yeah,
That's all.
sure. So, well, let's just do them all. So, Tuscan and Featherfall like miss really badly. Like they can't keep up with you at all. Raiden
Can't handle the
does a
strong
pretty good
style.
job. He's not able to land blows on you still. Actually, what's your AC now? Without you're
7.
unarmored basically.
Well, I have my ring and my cloak.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
a dexterity penalty.
Would be -1. Yeah.
Okay. So is it 13?
Oh, and then my shield.
15?
Yeah, 15.
So still true, but yeah. So Raiden is able to land some blows on you, which kind of gets like some clapping and cheers from his comrades.
No clapping.
Push-ups.
Like they're definitely impressed. Duck takes a turn. He can't hit you at all. Vertil is just utter suckiness, and Yanti also can't hit you. So of them, they all have a lot of ways to go based on
Sports
their
doomed.
performance against you. Except Raiden seems like he's probably the natural leader among this squad.
That's cool. That's cool. I say
Kick him
Raiden,
out.
If I was in my black armor, boy,
Flunk him out, dude.
You would be dead. I'd kill you.
Well, you'd be undead.
No. Yeah,
They do want to see you in your armor.
yeah. I say in due time. In due time, but you just need to practice being.
Want to put a
vulnerable.
rush order on that plate?
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Can you please? Like, you hit me. And it hurt. I've been playing it a long time. Like hit my finger and I was like fell to the ground like for the love of Thor.
Yeah, like the first clash, you like jam your finger into his like hilt of his sword.
Like ow! What?
It's like been completely bad.
Hunter, do you have inspiration right now?
No.
Okay, then you have it now.
I'm like this guy. I have fought.
That's a reminder
Monsters
that you
unseen.
are capped.
You smite him for the same damage as the vampire.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Kill
guys, let's go ahead and implement the inspired rule, at least. So if you want to use your inspiration to be like inspired by the DM and get like a clue, then you can do that.
Got such a clue right now.
Good a clue.
Okay,
Got a raging
great.
clue.
So it's high noon, or at least it's past
It's
high
high
noon.
noon.
So like, do you want to break for lunch?
Yeah, I would definitely say
I could eat.
yeah. I'd say break for lunch for sure.
All right, so you guys head to the mess hall. They get food. Probably takes like 20, 30 minutes. It's up to you and how long you want to give them.
Yeah, I'd say 30 minutes. Well, it's a nice day. Well, I don't want to scare them straight.
You don't let any of the fat ones have
And
dairy.
they,
Like the real military.
Yeah.
they have
They can't have dairy.
like that is a normal. That's the normal.
You're overweight and
expectation
basic,
for
no?
them. 30
They'll,
minutes,
like,
and then especially on
Like your
training
drill
days, you
instructor
get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
pissed at you if you
So
have any
all right,
dairy.
so you're back out.
They're trying to get you.
What's next on the
Does it
docket?
get
So
gain weight?
this. Yeah, so maybe you did laps in the morning or whatever,
Yeah,
and then you
super
did some
funny.
sword play. So it's 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I would say like practicing formations.
Okay.
2 in the
And
afternoon. And we
I have
play
selected
formation.
Raiden as more of like the leader of them. But making sure it doesn't get to his head.
Is he the Thunder God?
Yeah, having them spar,
Yeah.
having them spar against each other, do a
Grab
little bit of
them.
archery.
Let's do a performance check based on your. You can do the performance check to see how well they march around and do their
Ooh.
formations.
Gotta have a cadence. Dude.
What I add to that? Charisma?
I think so.
Yeah, so that would be 24.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So if there's one thing they've practiced, it's their formation.
Marching.
Yeah.
They're marching, yeah. So they are in sync as a unit.
They at
on this
least they look
They're
good.
in sync.
They're not the
one.
best. Okay. Yeah, and then I'd say do some basic archery.
So they
Okay.
got a
We can
Down syndrome guy dancing
some
to
more attack rolls here.
the Backstreet Boys. He's doing like a perfect recreation of the dance.
Ooh,
Okay.
By the way, but it's so funny.
Tuscan and Featherfall are better at this. Featherfall is a mage, so they're more used to doing magic attacks, ranged attacks, and so they hit some, they miss some. Same with Tuscan. Raiden, this is a down or where Raiden comes up short. He like barely hits any of the targets. When he does, it's wide. Duck is kind of so. Vertil, however, is your sniper. Like you see that now. Vertil's like used to this, easily hits.
Should I write
bullseyes.
these names down, or you got them?
I have the names, but you might want to write down notes on them.
This is our crack squad, dude.
Yeah.
This is who we send to do quests we don't want to do. And then we
But
just
I
hope
should
that they all
write
come
this
back.
Pretty much.
Also, so that I remember.
gotta send Charlie squad.
So writing.
So I'll give you them in order. Tuscan,
X-Force.
Featherfall, Raiden, Ryden,
He's riding his dick.
Duck. He heard that, and now you.
Well, I'm underwater, so.
Vertil, Verdal,
Vertil.
and Yon.
Yeah, Vertil. He's a cool ass one with the sunglasses. The Vertil gang.
Oh, what was the first Tuscan?
Tuscan. Under the Tuscan sun.
There's a melee mod
Okay,
called
so let's
Project
see.
M.
So Raiden
It's like,
was kind
had
of
a decent
like
tournament scene
more
forever, and
of
that
a
was one of the
leader,
Squirtle
and
skins.
he
I
was
always loved that.
kind of a fighter.
Badass.
Ish.
Sunglasses.
Squirtle Squad.
Tuscan
yeah,
was
they
the
were, dude.
sniper. You said.
No, Vertil is your sniper.
Vertil was the sniper.
Yanti is your monk, but you haven't really seen
Monkey
great
is.
performance yet.
Have to step it up, monk.
I mean, he just goes hand to hand.
Yeah.
He's your detective.
There was a,
Featherfall is your mage.
He's really anal about things.
He's gay.
He's anal about everything.
And that's what you think.
So am I.
So Tuscan was okay at archery, but not like great.
mhm.
Yeah, they don't hit the wall. That's true.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, Duck
They have
and
like the
Monty
weird
have been
stick guns.
much-
Yeah.
Yeah. Monty.
And then just normal
Young
sticks.
Oh, Yanti.
True.
Okay.
Boba Fett's
And how
Jackal.
long does that take us?
So you're getting
Dumbass.
into the evening hours. It's
Just
probably
some
around
jokers.
5 o'clock, so you have time for evening meal, and then if you want to work them a little bit into the night.
Under the joking zone.
Yeah, what I would
Joking
do
Raiders.
is
Huh.
I would
Sounds like a football
say
team.
I would say that they could eat at
Who
like
the Raiders
5,
were transferred to.
and I'll eat with them,
That's what they deserve.
and then at 6, if there's some sort of
I'm
like
pretending that they do.
honestly like some sort of library or something where they can kind of study
a
up more
devotional.
on the area or the enemy, like understand the weaknesses and stuff.
So kind of like a self-study time.
Yeah, I'd let them do that till like probably
Personal
8
study,
o'clock, and then
Companionship
dismiss them.
study.
And
Alright.
I would
Yeah.
leave. I would
Shower
leave
of
them to do
life.
that by
Font
themselves.
of
Okay.
life.
When
The
you
best one yet.
when you sit down for
Combat
dinner,
inventory.
like
Ooh.
what's conversation? Do you just kind of let them chat? Do you join?
Combat inventory was
If they ask me
Oh,
questions,
awkward
I'll answer.
sometimes.
But
Something else.
mostly because it's like if
it's
I
like,
told you what I
is it
actually
Saving
thought,
Private Ryan, where
it's not. We're not
Tom
recovering.
Hanks doesn't like, he doesn't really joke around with the people.
He's shaken.
He's just kind of like,
He's a leader, but doesn't.
yeah, it's like he wants to. I want to joke around, but also it's at the same time like,
They need him to be like
yeah,
removed.
they need me to be the mean.
Instead, he's just having PTSD attacks in the corner.
So mostly they would ask you about like
That's
your
solely,
history
dude.
and your adventures because they've heard all these rumors, but they want to hear it, straight from the source.
Sometimes they gotta be
yeah,
inspired.
and I'd ask them. I would
Straight
tell
from the
them, but
horse's
I
mouth.
I would try to like be teaching them.
Yeah.
At the same time, just being like, yeah, we went in and did the mission. We had to like, you're gonna see some scary things. You're gonna see some horrible things. You gotta do the right stuff and make sure your whole team gets out there.
Yanti says, "Have you ever fought a dragon? Because I fought 18 of them."
Yeah.
How does he know what a dragon is?
Yeah.
He's like obviously like he's glowing. He's like a Fed trying to see if we talk about dragon.
Yeah. Do you want to bomb?
Let's make a persuasion
Yeah, he's
check
like
just to kind of see
he's like,
how,
dude, check out what I found. This
how your
scroll of
rapport is and how well it's
scroll of
amazing.
fireball, dude. Should we
20.
do this at the school?
Great, yeah. So like they're definitely like they're eagerly listening and kind of take your words to heart.
Okay.
All right, great. That was great. Let's go back to you guys. So after your short rest, are you swimming straight up, or
I would assume. I don't really want to hang out down here without more people.
you want your
Yeah.
bearings or whatever,
Yes.
and you're gonna transform again,
Yeah.
so they can ride you.
Yeah, that's the best.
All right,
solution.
and I'll say that you guys like found the harness and used that as like to lead him, so you still have that.
Perfect.
So you head to the surface, and you can't find anything. You are in the middle of the sea / ocean.
But didn't
I look
didn't
up and I
Hunter
look.
know where he came from? At least?
So he knew the direction that they had gone while they were underwater.
Is it daytime or nighttime?
So it's past noon. The sun is. Do any of you guys have abilities to just like know what time it is?
I was just gonna say, but maybe by the direction of the sun, where it's setting versus where it rose, I can determine which way we need to go.
Oh, so you can definitely get your direction. Like you can figure out which way is east and west.
Because
and
we
north
just
and
need to go
south.
north.
Yeah.
You just need You can do a survival check with advantage if you want to know like the time.
Boogly was a Boy Scout. Does
I
that
mean-
help?
Kind of though.
It was a
Yeah.
little abusive in the scout camp, but
You mean
Are we all
normal
doing
Boy
survival?
Scout camp?
If you want.
I'll do a survival check.
18.
Plus 8, so that's 20.
Holy.
Yeah, so it's 3:00.
Okay.
I go, Boo, we should go. And you're like, no, wait.
It's 3 o'clock.
I go, Boogly, away! And I just start swimming. Nay!
All right. So you know which direction. You know which direction is which. You guys went to the surface, but there's nothing in sight. Like you can't see land. And you're in the middle of nowhere.
You know where north is, so you're good.
Yeah.
It's a sea. Eventually, we'll find somewhere.
So which direction?
At night, we could do
you
the
gonna
stars.
go?
North.
North. Okay, so
Because we went
You're-
south originally, right?
so you make a survival check since
Another
you're the
It
one.
would be
yeah.
nice to
Just a
travel
regular though. Regular survival, no advantage.
across this sea. Just keep going south.
But that's plus 8, so that's technically a
Get a
9.
boat, sure.
Retire.
Really travel.
Still not enough. Okay,
Around Margarita.
so you guys head north,
Casino boat.
but Boogly fails to take into account drift from the current.
Any Tokyo drift?
And so after like an
Ew,
hour
sucks.
or so, and you can tell that an hour passes just by the
Sun.
direction of the sun, you still have not found, there's still no land in sight.
Oh, whatever.
Okay.
At night, we'll be able to see the stars.
Guys, I feel like we should have reached land by now. I may have got us lost.
So we
We
should
can't
go.
hear you.
Nah.
Blow a hole.
Yeah.
Anyone?
I actually watched this video on how like the Coast Guard finds lost people, and it's really cool.
don't.
Like they have a specific process and like steps, and in the end, it's like they're just doing like straight lines, but in the end, it's kind of like this kind of pattern. Because then when you factor in drift,
Yeah,
it
that
ends
way
up
it's
just being
doing like a triangle
circle, like a
that's-
triangle.
yeah,
exactly.
That makes sense.
So it looks crazy when you just map it out, but when you factor in drift, anyway, it's like serious.
Yeah, we
math.
should
That's awesome.
get in
Yeah.
a seaman next time.
So we.
We should just be pirates.
we should.
Just never come back to the game.
We should probably just head northwest because we know, like, based on the map, it curves.
I mean, as
off
long as
this
we
way.
hit land, we'll find out eventually.
We're all just
Right.
shipwrecked. We're just laying on my belly,
But if we
trying
go,
to keep themselves afloat.
if we go northeast, there's going to be more of a bend this way, so it would take us longer to get to land. So let's cut this way.
Sure, dude.
Okay.
Hunter's asleep.
How long does your wild shape last?
3 minutes.
It might be like an hour. Per
I wanted to say an hour or two.
per druid level.
I have no idea what it is.
Oh, per druid level?
Well,
We don't know.
How long does wild shape last?
I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Half your druid
volcano
level
boat.
rounded down.
Hours equal to half your druid. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's
so,
not bad.
So 5 hours.
That's really not bad, actually.
Yeah, so you can go 10 hours with your 2 wild shapes that you get.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're gonna head northwest. Make another survival check.
I'll make a sail.
Don't do that again.
Can I give him advantage? To like help him guide him in the right way?
Ooh, that's 25.
He doesn't need
He
it.
doesn't need it.
I don't need it.
All right.
I
So
don't
now,
need it.
having learned from your mistakes, you are successfully able to head northwest. You travel for another hour, maybe hour plus, and still no land in sight.
Keep going. I mean, either way, we just have to find land.
Yeah,
So
just keep traveling.
Keep traveling.
it's a sea, you
Let's
know,
go. Whoosh.
We just keep going.
All right, survival check.
because we don't really
You know
know.
what? Let's just do that one again.
Oh, okay.
I was say the problem is, right, is we don't know relative to the coast where we were, anyways.
Yeah,
As in, we could have
21.
gone that way or that way,
very true.
you know. So
But
it's
it
just
yeah. I mean, it juts out more going this way, so I feel like we just have a better chance.
yeah. We're just looking for Triforce charts, right?
Yeah.
Flooded Hyrule. That's what was down there.
Okay, so you are
2 days till that game.
now. You guys have been traveling along the surface the whole time.
Mhm.
All right, so you are able to go northwest, again successfully.
Northwest.
And near the end of this hour, you finally Dutch yell, "Land ho!" You can see the
I
coastline
look back. What did you call me?
You're a sea bitch.
at last. But that's not all. You also hear a sound like a bird.
Like a cannon.
Oh no! I feel like it's going to be a very big bird.
That's
Can you
fine.
pass the Mountain Dew, please? The bush egg?
Yep, it's going to be a very, very big
It's
bird.
open.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, it's Tosh's. He told me I can have it.
Do I see that?
You do see it. It's
beautiful.
probably about a half mile off in the distance in the sky, but
That's
it
my
is
spirit bird, my ancestor.
beelining straight for you.
I say dive, dive, dive.
It's my Uber.
Go.
Okay, I
No.
It's my Uber.
I yell, what?
No. I have to catch it. Right
No.
this second.
This is your,
Freaking
this is your legendary.
No, I hear him yell dive, and I'm just like, oh, okay. There's probably a 2 or 3 second delay,
Yeah.
but I'm like, oh, okay, and then I
I
die.
use my primeval awareness to do my
All right, you dive.
Chris Pratt hand.
How far are you diving?
3 feet.
I probably.
What does a bird look like?
Well, I'm a killer whale, so for me a dive is probably like
Looks like this.
30 feet.
I just didn't know if it was one of those terrifying birds that dive underwater and then.
Yeah, it's like one
Yeah.
of those boobies.
Right.
Let's say like 30
What?
feet.
Okay.
Brown booby.
And I dive,
no,
and then
not
I'm
for
just
me.
like, what? What happened?
They dive underwater. What'd you say?
So I dive, and I'm just like, what? Why did I dive? Like, what's wrong?
There was
Keep
a
going?
big bird.
Okay, I keep going down.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you guys-
Your heads are about to explode
you're not
from the
breathing.
pressure.
Oh no, you can breathe still.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
But my Pokemon. I have an extra Pokeball still.
Can you catch
Is
that?
it a master ball?
It's a beast, I imagine I can.
You can catch a rock.
I mean, he could.
Yeah, I'd
It
have
needs
to.
to be willing.
Yeah, I'd have to really convince it I'm its friend, which I would be, to be fair. I'm not gonna use it to do anything stupid. Can you tell me which way land is?
Do you want
Did
to?
they
No.
find? They did find.
Okay,
one.
I'm like,
They
I mean, I
just
do,
spotted
yes,
the
but-
coast, yeah.
I don't have the Master Ball ready. I don't got any of the stuff.
So what do we
oh,
do?
berries.
So what are we doing now?
Just keep diving. We just want to keep going.
I mean, we're fine.
And then just keep traveling. Like, go down.
I mean,
Okay, yeah. So
30
we go
feet
down.
big.
Let's say like 100 feet,
Okay.
yeah.
and then I
100
continue going in
North.
that direction.
My
So you're
head is
still
about to
going-
explode.
Northwest. So you caught a glimpse of the coast.
Yeah, your head.
Well, now we should be able to follow the ground, right? Eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
It looked like Phineas and
But I
Ferb.
just want to know, like, you're gonna keep going northwest.
Because using my blind sight, I could probably see where the land kind of starts to rise, and so I can use that to keep going
Oh,
in the
you're
right
like
direction.
echolocation.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably actually. Okay, make a survival check with advantage.
With advantage. So I roll 2.
Yep.
Do these 2.
If Hunter thinks he's going the wrong way, he'll jump off.
Ooh, this one, 25.
Nice.
All right, you're able to continue guiding, and you do finally reach, what you guys know is like land, right? And it just kind of slopes up gradually, no cliffs or anything. it's fairly late in the day. It's about 5 o'clock. Well,
Somewhere.
you guys don't actually know where you are because you aren't familiar with these parts. But you surface. You're on the you're probably 100 feet away from the coastline. So, make a perception check. All of you can.
Perception.
Let me see if the force tells me anything. Oh, it does. Like
12.
my friends. Dude.
15.
19.
Yes, you got 12. You said.
12.
All right. So you guys are able to see a couple ships passing in the distance
So
behind where you are. So basically, what that
You're
tells
overshot.
you is like you're nearby shipping lanes because there are boats.
Probably by where it goes out into the sea.
Yeah, and
Are we
go
still underwater?
back that way. No,
You
we're
said-
surface.
okay.
We're
Dutch,
close to
you
the shore.
you would know, Hunter. You probably know as well. Shipping lanes from Anatar. There's a port out here, and then they kind of go out and in multiple
Yeah.
directions.
Okay.
So you can guess that you're somewhere in this vicinity.
We can just
Damn.
head back the other direction, right? Follow it.
Just follow the coast down.
Yeah.
So we can surmise that it's evening ish.
Yeah, probably around 5 o'clock.
How much longer?
6.
How many hours have we been going?
It'd be like nearly 3, if not 3. So he's got a couple hours on him.
Okay. So yeah, if you're good to keep swimming, let's just follow the coast down.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah, back to where the ships
Keep
are coming from,
swimming.
the shipping lanes. And then we can just
So-
go into the
Yeah.
town.
It would take probably your last 2 hours to get back down to like Rameth in that same spot that you guys
Yeah,
emerged or descended from.
that works for me.
So yeah, so it's like 7 o'clock, which is the fall. So it's like dusk happens around 8 o'clock. So it's still daylight. You guys are probably really hungry because you basically
Yes.
have been.
I
swimming
got
and
some
doing
tasty fish blood.
I
all
keep
day
I
long.
keep thinking about that calamari.
Pretty much
just floating
ate
around.
half the dude I was attacking, so.
I was
And
biting
like-
Tosh the whole time and drinking a little
You
bit.
might
so
have, I don't know, like you'd probably have some rations, like jerky or something that you could have brought with you. So
That's soaking
maybe
wet.
you're just like eating that while riding Boogly.
It's like rehydrating. It's perfect.
You're holding a carrot out, like for Boogly.
I'm like one of those cookie cutter fish that latch on the bottom of whales, but
Yeah.
I'm doing it with him. It's like, so I keep blood the whole time. He's like really lightheaded by the time we get back.
Yeah, he's like, I'm super hungry. And you're like, man, I'm full.
Yeah. So you guys are able to reach land. Your horses are still there. The kids are gone.
Never going back down there again. So no, now I gotta get a dang water type Pokemon.
and it's it's approaching nighttime. So
What kind of like wildlife did we see? Just like fish,
yeah.
like regular.
Okay.
So we're just gonna ignore that big ass.
Do we know what else is in there?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
In the just in general, I guess I can probably go to the library later or something. And
Yeah.
or
and-
talk to fishermen.
Like you can imagine the typical sea myths of sea monsters, right? Like
Seamen.
same as what like the 16th, 17th century for us would have had for tales and whatnot.
Did you see? The
I mean,
bird?
you know about sharks.
I don't think I
whale
saw the
sharks
bird
and-
because I just
you
read
would know
Yellow
about,
Dive,
like,
so I dove.
What are the boggarts?
Birds.
The water kind of
Oh
creatures
yeah.
that we like fought in Tobin's campaign.
Yep.
So you would know some
Irish bugger.
about those things.
I want to get a shark.
While we were here, when we surfaced, I should have said that. I wanted to look to see if I could see the bird again.
Oh yeah, no.
It had disappeared.
You guys went far enough underwater.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it couldn't spot you anymore, so it gave up chase.
Okay. Did you see it?
Mhm.
Okay.
You would have like pointed it out, and so everybody could have seen.
Yeah. Now, I mean, if there are shipping lanes, I want to go. I don't know if anybody would know about it in Rameth, but next time we go to Anatar, I feel like we could ask about them. I bet sailors have seen.
Yeah, we can ask sailors and look in the library probably if there's
Yeah.
ocean books.
Talk to Ren about it. She'd love it.
Well, I just like to know about it in general because Hunter
Yeah,
doesn't want to do that again.
I do not like
You-
the look of that thing.
You did learn that in a previous adventure that Ren like grew up on the sea.
No.
That's true.
Or
And knowing that they're
or-
sentient, Hunter feels a little bad he didn't try and communicate.
To me, I just Dutch is just like.
But they
"Holy
also
shit, that's a
obviously
dragon!"
were trying to
Like,
kill us,
everything
so-
giant and big is just a dragon now.
Could be. We didn't see a dragon turtle.
We've
Nice.
seen one in this campaign?
No, we didn't. Be an island,
Um,
essentially. So.
All right. Well, you guys eventually make it back. You know, eventually you meet back up. You guys probably share some good tales of your days.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish I was with the cadets
Are we
running.
back and ready
Yeah.
to play?
Yeah.
Because I was going to ask these two specifically. Boogly, you can also join if you'd like. But I would ask you guys for your help in finding Finnick secretly. So, like, using your...
Imp?
Yeah, I was going to say homunculus and using, like, your rat.
Yeah,
So
you
we can
punk
just
monkey.
Find him.
Give me 10 minutes and I'll summon him.
I say, do you need it now? Because I kind of wanted to go check on.
When you say that to me, I go, my rat! And I
I'm-
go back and he's...
Hey, you can go
Just
check. I just need
drop
these two. If you want to go, you can go.
Your Pokeball's
Okay.
open.
I think after all that swimming, I can use a nice walk. So
No,
I'll
I
just
never
go
use a
check on
Pokeball on the
Tom.
rat.
Ask
This is
him
like my
about, you know,
Pikachu.
actually.
These two did say they'll help me.
Because I didn't want to... I only have 2 Pokeballs. I wasn't going to use one on a rat.
And
He's just trained to homie.
once they're ready and everything, then I would transform into a kid. I would hide my cloak under my shirt.
Yeah.
And I just want to.
I'll wear your
How
armor.
much height can you change?
I can. I
One
think it's
size?
I think it's over a foot. No, it's not a size. Oh no.
I think you
I
keep your
can-
size, but you can...
I can move this. Yeah, I can like look like Boogly, or I can look like a halfling, but
But you keep the, like,
My
benefits
dimensions-
as
Is so
stat
medium.
of...
yeah, like I can't fit through anything smaller. Anyway, yeah. So I kind of just want to look like an innocent child. I don't want to go armed or anything. The only thing I have is that dragon knife.
So you're doing this tonight.
Right when they get back, if they're ready.
Okay.
So it's 6, 7-ish?
We're going to eat dinner.
It's like 8 now.
Yeah.
So the
that's-
sun-
Oh, that makes
I
sense
know.
because we travel.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
it's basically dusk.
That's
Oh, it's
perfect.
time. I want to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a-
Oh, I should probably eat.
You don't
too.
need your imp to eat, do you?
No, I can eat and then I won't be able to see.
I'll feed you.
I got
Feed
rid
it
of
with my
Zinc.
knife.
Oh, no, you don't have to. Your
Want
imp
some
can just
soup?
go find it and then tell
The
you.
knife.
All right. How long are you guys gonna go out and do all this searching?
I'm also going to search it in my form. You guys will be able to find me. I'll tell them the routes that I'm gonna go.
Mhm.
So I'll just say,
What do we
hey,
need him for?
I'm just gonna go give him a.
Oh, wait, didn't he have other items before, too? Or was it just a bag?
Not sure. I'm gonna give him a knife because that dragon knife because he helped me with this. So it's just a thank you, and I tell you guys that.
You're going to give him a knife, huh?
It's a 3-inch blade. Yeah. So
Same.
So how late
Dagger,
are you willing
probably
to
more.
search? Let's say you get out at 8:30.
yeah, I'd say 2 hours.
Sure, I don't care.
Alright.
My dude's a vampire.
If we-
He's used
I
to
would say if we
being
don't,
up late.
if we don't find him.
Each of you make a perception or an investigation check. Your choice.
That excludes me, right?
I got a 28,
Because you're not going.
Right.
Ooh, 20.
but he wasn't where I looked anyways.
I would roll the 1 anyways.
I just went and asked Colonel Redford, do you know where your brother is?
10%.
Yeah. Or
And then
investigation.
8.
So you guys search around the town. You got your plan, which sections you're going to look at. Of course, you found him before. You know what he looks like, but you're unable to find any kind of like. You don't find him. You don't really find any traces of him either.
Maybe skip town.
You know what I'm saying? If you got a 28, he's probably gone.
We could. Was it at a tavern that we met him before?
Yeah, it was the Hobbs Hill Tavern.
We could go there and maybe ask the bartender and see if he
Yeah.
frequents, because he's part of the underground. Like he's not gonna be found unless he wants to be.
He's
So we need to
NWA.
find somebody that can get us there. If you wanted to do that.
So I'm gonna put a cap on tonight. You guys kind of did your
Young
aimless
Finnick got it
searching.
back
So
'cause
if you
he
want to pick
brown.
that up and try it again tomorrow, then you can.
Mhm.
So let's. Are you doing something tonight?
I want to go check on Tom because I'm still curious about that deed I found.
Yeah. So you're bringing the deed with you.
I'll put it in my bag, yeah.
Okay. So you head out to town to Tom's farm, and lo and behold,
Uptown
you
girl.
find that the hut has burned down. Like his
Been
house has
living
burned
in
down.
a
Stable too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like
His horse
every
did the horse
structure.
make it out?
No, the horses did make it out.
I saved the horse.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Every
not heartless.
structure is burned to the ground. The cornfield was spared, like that didn't catch on fire. So like that's still.
I took all the corn though.
Well,
He goes back to the hotel, just a bag full of corn.
it should be noted though that it's harvest time, and some of the field has been harvested. Right? Actually, a lot of it has because the harvest festival has passed. But I mean, it was really just Sarah working the whole thing.
Yeah.
So there's probably about a third of the field that has not been harvested, and it'll just
So I go harvest the remaining corn.
Okay.
I'm kidding, no. Yeah, I just go, oh, shit. So I go to the main house to see if I can
Thankfully,
find,
stupid.
I don't know, any clues as
Yeah,
to what
I mean,
happened.
It's all rubble. Like all supports have collapsed and burned down. Like
They
it's
didn't
just
see anything.
it's basically just ashes. A few timbers.
So are there, that farm, is it kind of by itself or are there like neighbors?
There are neighbors.
Okay, I'm gonna go to one of the
You weren't
neighbors
girls,
and
ever?
ask them what the heck happened.
Sure. So the farm it's probably like 2 to 3 acres. So
Okay.
but it's also by the city.
Yeah.
Right. So it's probably like quarter mile, half mile walk to the neighbors. And they can tell you that like, yeah, yesterday evening, it was evening? Nighttime?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, how do you know? Okay.
Like
Oh.
suddenly the house just burst into flames. And so like
There was some really cool, badass figure up front. Didn't look
yeah,
at it.
they didn't
He had a thick. No.
they didn't notice until it was fully engulfed in flames and thick smoke was rising. So they didn't see how it started or anyone there, and they didn't hear
He's got
they didn't
gentle
see
weapon.
any sign of Tom either.
Got no deed.
Got no daughter.
I mean, see now at this point I'm like, okay, if I try to like
Well, now you're off the
claim
hook.
this, no, I was gonna say if I try to claim this land by having the deed, that's gonna look kind of sus on
Yeah,
me.
you don't need to claim anything. You have the deed.
Well, you have a pretty good alibi considering many people would have seen you in the fort all day.
Yeah,
That
you
is
were
true.
you were drinking.
Yeah, you're in the tavern.
With Gil and the tavern.
A little too good of an alibi.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
airtight.
In the conversation,
Hunter puts his
like
sunglasses on,
this
takes them
lady's pretty gossipy.
Yeah.
And she says like, I hate to think this of Tom, but he's ever
was
since
kind of
his
an
wife
idiot.
died, it's been hard on him. Sarah was kind of the only thing keeping him along. But when he heard that Scott died out fighting out west, then
He doesn't know.
that kind of was like the final breaking point. So
Oh,
like,
see.
as much as I don't,
We could
I'm-
have revived
I'm-
Scott.
He never mentioned missing him. She only mentioned missing Sarah.
Well, Scott, that would have been like right then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well the whole family's together again.
so like
Yeah.
as much as she doesn't want
was
to
her-
think that Tom like burned the house down,
Assuming that.
she can't help but leave that as a possibility.
It was going
Sarah's
to be a
not
malicious kill. It turned out to be a mercy kill.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah,
I
it
got
was.
there, and I was
Assuming
like,
none of them turned into a revenant and try and kill you.
Yeah.
All
I
three
am
of
Can you
them.
get the chips, please?
Just the horse.
Oh yeah.
She says to you, Boo.
Yeah. Chippy.
Y'all are gonna.
Can we put this back?
Chippy Norton.
you could either use that. I mean, you could sell the place
Probably
and
more.
incriminate yourself.
You can
Here's what you do.
sell
Like
it
you said,
and
I
pay
got a
for
good
half his
alibi.
armor.
Set up an overseas corporation, transfer the deed to it, and then have it sell the land.
True.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Sell it to Chinese spies. It's farmland after all.
Because Marklar, she's probably gonna want to stay in that one valley place that we met again.
Oh my gosh, you settled down. Oh.
over the ashes of
Over their dead bodies, ashes on their own land. Oh my gosh.
Their ashes are fertilizer.
This what Tom would want.
I imagine you'd be nomadic, right? Is like
Yeah.
For
druid.
now, I'm going to hang
Oh,
on
man.
to the
Airbnb,
deed.
dude, you can rent it out to me.
Haunted Airbnb. The whole family was killed here. All different
For now,
times.
yeah.
Deranged
For now,
giant.
I'm going to hang on to the deed. So I don't know what the heck to do right now. But I just kind of cleared the rubble. I'm a Goliath, I can do that. Just to, so there's a spot where I've reached dirt in the middle of the house. And I just grow up.
82 fire damage.
Is it still smoldering?
I'm kidding.
I'm like, I got 63 health, so. and I just grow. Didn't Sarah have a favorite flower? Like when I bought her on that day.
Don't do this.
Yeah,
to
what
yourself.
are you?
I think so.
I just grow. I like use my druidcraft to plant a little flower right there,
Okay.
and then I walk away.
I pray you tell me so I can burn that too.
So that's in the house, like the rubble of the structure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You could come back as a earth elemental and terraform the shit out of that place.
Ooh. Yeah.
You could turn into an ox and finish plowing the fields. Like hook yourself up.
I was just thinking, I'm like, dang, I'm doing all this stuff and their bodies aren't even cold. Well, definitely not Tom's, but.
Yeah, Tom's is hot.
All right.
His bones are toasty.
And the other one is some deformed creature that's hunting you at night. So
Can I like go to one of like some guards or like whatever
I'm sure they've been there.
and just be like, any clue?
Oh yeah. You would.
Look like a
The
suicide.
guards themselves, maybe like we heard
Kind of was
something
a suicide.
happened,
Assisted suicide.
but like honestly, so much is going on. Like,
He left a horse running in the
it
stable.
could have been one of the jackals.
Closed the
No one
door.
seems to really miss Tom that
It's
much.
funny.
He must have been a dick.
It's
Well, he
meth-
was alone. He just didn't.
I know, but like,
the excess
So-
methane killed him.
the
Burger
gist of it
Holiosa.
is that basically with everything going on, they just don't have like the manpower to deal with it. So they can't even look into whether it was like
Chicago?
a crime or not.
He was just
Everyone's-
a random farmer.
Everyone's assuming
okay, well,
that basically it was
dead
one of the
daughter,
jackals
dead son.
Just a
Men
small
who
town
escaped.
Dumb
farmer.
dead wife.
and like basically attacked the place as vengeance for
Murdered in
killing
a
their leader.
smoldering flame.
So that's the assumption.
Well, he was
Well,
inflicted
I
wounds.
just- yeah.
Was
I just-
Mercy killed in the night.
I just go back to my room and just think to myself, if Sarah ever comes back, she's gonna be pissed.
She's already come back once.
All right, let's get some music back. Move on.
It was like the
She thinks,
changeling.
she thinks you're continuously hunting her. I guarantee you.
Day 3.
She comes back and is like, they planted a
Do your
seed,
investment,
planted a
your daily.
flower there?"
It's like the changeling. She's in like a wheelchair in the stairs.
Hunter, on the 3rd morning, you find your
Chasing
wolf
down the
waiting
stairs.
outside the barracks, and you realize, oh yeah, you haven't seen him since you left yesterday. He's quite animated, and it seems he wants you to follow him.
This is who?
The wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him for sure.
He takes you a ways out of town into the
Go
woods
on,
to the
wolf.
east.
Dutch is in the well.
After, after all the sounds of mankind have disappeared, he stops and barks several times before sitting down, looking out to the trees. A couple minutes pass, and then you spot a large canine nose through the trees. A few moments later, you take in the sight of a fully grown direwolf. He stops 10 feet away from you, staring. Your wolf sits still, patiently waiting.
This is Dad. This is Father.
It's just a big direwolf. What's the size difference between a wolf and a
They're
direwolf?
large.
Oh, okay, so they're like huge.
No, yeah, you can ride them.
Oh, well, I like the idea of that. Yeah.
Actually, Tosh was right there.
Oh,
Was it a
yeah,
wolf
that's
or
what
a
you.
bear?
No, he was a direwolf when you.
That was sick.
That was pretty fun.
That was a sick combo.
That's so far back. Oh,
Yeah.
I told you this. We started this campaign in July of last year.
Dang, that's insane. Because it feels like it's gone by fast.
Yeah.
yeah,
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
it really has.
I mean, I've loved this campaign.
It's been a
great.
lot of fun.
Dude,
I feel like it's been like 6 months. Like it
Yeah.
really just like.
Honestly, no.
We won't be able to finish it in a year.
But it'll be
I've
really
got some
close.
but we're like hopefully by end of August we'll have this wrapped up, and I'll be happy about that.
And he will work on a second campaign while we do ours.
Makes sense.
And hopefully Stormfront.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like calmly get as close as it will let me, like let it smell me.
Okay.
Like, kind of outreach hand, let it sniff.
Yeah. So as you're moving forward, he's just watching you. He's allowing you to come forward. This whole time, like his face is kind of down like this, but he's like staring at you, right?
Injured?
What?
I just didn't know why my wolf was bringing me to him.
So he never really takes his eyes off of you. He just kind of stares intently. When you get 5 feet away from him, it begins growling. But that's all. Like it's just kind of growling, like a low growl.
I'll stop there, and then just kind of like, I guess I have primeval awareness, so it gives me like an innate ability to communicate with beasts. Not like, understand direct words, but
Like a horse whisperer kind of thing.
yeah, it's like sounds. It says through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas to a beast as an action and can read its basic mood and intent, learn its emotional state, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually perfect. So, because he's trying to size you up right now. And, like, kind of
like
make
the
some
same,
determinations about you, right? And so, like, this growl is not necessarily aggressive or telling you to back off, but it's kind of like just alpha dog testing the waters.
That makes sense.
So now, when you stop, he begins to approach you. And when he's just inches away from you, he suddenly lashes out with a loud bark and a bite. But I will tell you, because of your primal awareness, you don't sense, like, an intent to attack or kill.
It is, like, intimidating.
Yeah, so he's kind of just, like, this close to your face, like, rah! Like, showing his fangs, like, right in your face.
I'll just stare him down.
Okay, so you don't flinch or anything.
No.
Alright. And sure enough, like, he does not lunge or attempt to, like, actually bite you at all, right? It's pure intimidation. And when you don't flinch, he just sits back on his hindquarters and then studies you a little bit more, kind of looks at you up and down, whatever. Your wolf, at this point, because he kind of gives it a look, your wolf comes closer to the two of you, and the two wolves exchange looks, and then they seem to reach some kind of agreement, and then your wolf briefly runs its fur along the dire wolf, kind of like passing by, right? And then when it's about 15 feet away, it gives you a long look, and then turns and darts into the trees. The dire wolf continues to sit there, waiting for your next
Keep
move.
forgetting he moves over that way.
So my wolf just pieced out?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I think he evolved.
Yeah, that would be my assumption. I mean, assuming it's, if it's friendly with me and everything, I'd put it in the Pokeball if it lets me.
Yep, and it lets it happen.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, then now I have he's my friend.
Nice, dude. You can ride him too. And Tanner can ride him. That'd be sick.
We're like a double-decker bus of
Death and destruction and balance.
Yeah, so I think you get it, but
Yeah.
The
trade
balance
out the
between
wolf for
death
the
and
dire wolf.
destruction.
Makes sense to me.
So you have that, the rat, and don't you have a bird?
No.
No, okay, so you do have the third empty Pokeball then.
I only have 2 Pokeballs.
Oh.
And I just didn't put the rat in the Pokeball.
Oh, okay.
I just have him sit on my shoulder or whatever. Because I was like, I'm not wasting the Pokeball on the rat, but if I can tame him
Just
enough
like
to
Pikachu.
hang out.
Got it.
Which also means if he dies, then I
Yeah.
don't have a rat anymore. Or, anything. But,
If they die, will they come back to your...
Only if it's like basically attuned to the Pokeball.
Oh, gotcha.
So it sounds to me like the rat is not part of the Pokeball, so if it dies, it's dead.
Yeah. I was just like, I can probably find a lot of rats anywhere. And I was just
Yeah.
like trying to tame them and like see if I could tame them. So that one's just a homie, but the wolf is, wolf. But no, Hunter's very happy about that. And just have a friend.
Alright.
Which was a whale. Comes out of the
Dutch,
woods.
Yes.
we can come back to what you want to do throughout. Okay, no, sorry. It's so day 3 for people that what they want to do.
I want to kill more farmers.
So Hunter, that takes up most of your day, getting out to the woods
Yeah.
and probably doing some training with the direwolf to get
Mhm.
some practice or whatever. So we can go to you guys. Do you return to your training?
Yeah.
All right. So let's just tell me like top 3 things that you're focusing on.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be... I actually want... So we're going to do... Starting off the day, warming up, doing the basics, running around and everything.
Yep.
And that goes until... like obstacle courses, everything. That would go till lunch.
Okay.
I'd have lunch with them. And then from lunch to dinner, I'd have them focus on their strengths. Meaning I'd have the archers do archery, mages do mage stuff, fighters do fighter stuff. And then I'd have them do that until dinner, and then after dinner I'd have them do more formations.
Okay. And when you get there, you don't see Hemington, but one of his soldiers brings you a breastplate and apologizes and says, like, this is all that we had available.
Okay. So thank you. Thanks for nothing.
Okay, so their athletics, like running through the drills or whatever, is kind of shoddy. Like they do all right, but maybe they're tired from a long day or something.
Yeah.
And then the just general attacks. Ooh. So as far as like they're basically just doing attack rolls for whatever they're good at. Tuscan does. He really excels. He he followed your advice. He went and studied some different techniques. And he was good. So he is also a fighter, but he does use the shield a bit more. And so just overall, you're more impressed with his combat abilities.
That's right.
Okay.
If you're sparring with him,
playing Final Fantasy,
he is able to land some blows on
that would
you.
actually been dope. I would have preferred that.
Featherfall still kind of fails with the combat magic, and he says like he's really more of a utility type. Like that's how he got his nickname, Featherfall. And so like he swears that he'd do better as far as like a buffer for the party, but it's not so great at the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Raiden this time is also off his game when in the attacks, like he just can't land a single blow on you. It's very different from yesterday. Duck again continues to underperform. Vertil is pretty good, like not quite as good as hits as last time with range attacks, but decent enough. And then Yanti steps it up today, and his punching technique is improved.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I think for tomorrow I'm gonna try to have Gil come in and do some one-on-one teaching with.
Wait, you need a munitions expert,
maybe.
yeah.
I think I'd bring.
This is like the
No,
squad
I
from
think I'd see if I can bring
the
Red
movie Atlantis,
and like have her.
and he's the dude with the
have her do
handlebar
some
mustache.
one-on-one with. Is it
And
Riddle?
goes boom.
No.
Duck. Duck's the failure?
No, Featherfall.
Oh, Featherfall. Oh, yeah.
What is Duck? Is Duck?
You don't know yet.
Okay, yeah.
You haven't been able to figure that
Can I
out.
ask you, say, Duck, what? Tell me what your strengths and weaknesses are.
He says, whatever you need me for, sir.
Okay.
Well, yeah, then I'd see if Gil would even come too, because he's a utility guy in total. So the next day 4, I would see if I can bring them.
Okay.
But yeah, so what I do is after dinner, I would say they can do 1 hour of formations and 2 hours more of reading, and then they can.
Yeah, so this goes really well. Again, look, these guys, you're beginning to understand Charlie Squad and kind of where they stand in the rankings. Again, their drills, their marching, spot on.
Yeah.
They're probably the best in the whole platoon.
Yeah.
And so that wrapping up is good.
And I don't mean necessarily just marching. I'm talking like defense position, like go to defense position, go to attack. Okay.
Yeah, they know their formations, and so as a squad, they actually are pretty cohesive.
Okay, that's good. That's
The teamwork is there.
That's arguably the most important part.
And that's what Colonel Redford's at. Like he says they got the potential.
Okay.
Potential.
All right, great. Boogly, anything that you're doing?
I don't think so. I mean,
What?
After coming back from Tom's,
Just contemplative.
I think I'm just. I go into the forest to meditate.
Yeah.
Just to compile it.
You can make a forest.
Oh,
and meditate.
Mogar, you're getting paid 10 gold a day for your training.
Oh, okay.
So that's 20 gold so far. Also, I'll just tell you now, Ren is too busy to come along. Like, she's got her studies and stuff. She'll pop in when she's able to or has more information on your armor. But Gil is like, sure, it'll be a good distraction and kind of fun to roll around with the boys.
I'd also ask Dutch if he wanted to jump in. If not,
Sure.
just do some.
I need to keep
and,
busy.
And I'd only need you for between lunch and dinner.
Okay.
So, and you just need to Just do some one-on-one with
You can roll.
Featherfall.
Oh, okay.
You can get 5 gold per day, as long as you're gonna. If you like for this half day, you can get 5 gold. And you can either do specific checks on someone else. Well, either way, you'll have advantage. So if you focus on one person, you get advantage. Otherwise, you just give him advantage on his general skills.
Would you prefer that? I'll defer to you, Captain. Do you want me to work with Featherfall?
Yeah.
Captain.
And so this is day 3 that you're coming in to help out. Okay. So go ahead and let's make a reroll for Featherfall.
It's gonna hit so much harder when they all
I
get
guess
killed.
you kind of are doing the formations and stuff, so there's not much to be done. For
No,
this
I
day.
was gonna say for day 4.
For day 4. Okay.
I was gonna bring in Gil and him in day 4.
Right, that makes sense. All right. Good. So Boobly, that's
Oh.
you.
I'd even ask Hunter if you wanted to. Cause don't you shoot stuff, Hunter?
I fight with 2 longswords, but I'm good with the bow.
If you
I
wanted to.
paid back some
Good
of
with sneak attacks too.
the debt for the armor, I believe.
I remember you went to pay it back, and he said like you really don't have to, and I think you still did,
Yeah.
but I can't say
We
much.
can
You'd have to
show them
review
the
the
direwolf,
footage.
make them fight it.
Make him shoot it.
Because I still have 750
We would teach them.
marked down, but I'm pretty sure
I need about tree fitting.
I think I gave him
Would you want to come?
700.
I mean, we could all just train just one day.
I'm down.
If we're like the main group, it might be fun for them.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'd only need you for like 5
So
hours.
Dutch, is there anything you want to do for day 3 since you're not really occupied?
I would probably see if I could talk to Colonel Redbird.
Yeah.
He may be too busy, but just steal a minute of his time.
Fine, sometime.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Axel will remind you there's always the opportunity to go and harvest.
Organs?
I will feed you later.
Alright, so
What is it?
you're able, you head to the fort at some point of the day. You're able to track him down, and he's willing to give you 5 minutes.
Cool.
Wolf is fast.
I just wanted to ask him truthfully, without anybody there. See if he could clear the room or something.
Yeah, he can take you into his officers.
His closet.
Truthfully, how he feels the war effort's going. Like, are we severely threatened? Are we doing better? Are we pushing back? How does he truly feel?
Yeah, he's willing to tell you. So he was feeling pretty like positive about things overall. Like you guys have definitely changed you've turned the tide in a lot of points, and he was very positive. However, just in the last couple days, things out on the Western Front are looking hairy, and the next couple of days will be quite decisive with how that goes. And he said that I may actually need to send you and your team out
Just walking around.
on that.
Just send Charlie Squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do it.
I'm just walking around.
Wow. No, one of my legs was literally numb just because my butt's so sore. So.
It happens. The best.
Oh, the joys. Okay. I just want to thank him for his candor and friendship and beauty.
He says, "Yeah, it's hey, yeah." He expresses.
You're
same way. He's like, "I love you too. You're the only man."
Why
I know
are
of."
you gay?
Also, I don't know. I was gonna
Why
say
are
if
you
we could do the same thing at
Who said
night,
I'm gay?
looking for Finnick.
You are gay.
Oh yeah, you guys can.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, whoever wants to help out him can go ahead and make that perception.
I
or
do like going to
investigation.
the tavern and talking.
I definitely can.
So I'm joining with this.
But
Do
I
you want
can
to help
tell
look for
you,
Finnick?
Yeah.
if we didn't find him last time, I don't know if I'm going to get higher than...
Yeah.
I can get one higher than 28, which is
I
29.
got 20.
11.
Plus 4, so that's
13.
17.
I could talk to the dude.
Yeah.
I've got pretty high persuasion.
Yeah, I have 18 persuasion. Well, I rolled an 18.
It's like, oh, what?
Yeah.
Hit real quick.
I got a 27.
How about that, Bill? How about that? We're gonna be general chicken with rice. Okay. And I'm gonna egg roll with it. It come with that
it's someone added the sound effects. Let me.
You got a 27 to persuasion? Yeah, you should talk to him.
Alright, scores.
So,
I only got a 13.
we talked to the tavern guy before.
Yes.
Tavern did, if that's okay.
Oh,
Dutch did.
about.
If he knows anything about where, like, if he knows Finnick, like, we know he's come around, but we also know he stays down in the depths. Is there a way to get in contact with him?
Yeah, he says that, like, he knows the guy that you're looking for. He pops in from time to time. It's, never knows when. And he says, I know how to get a hold of his people. Because I think Jethro? Jaren, that's the barkeep's name. And he says, like, that he informs you that Finnick is actually the leader of Aspiring.
Yeah.
If you didn't know already. So you can never, like, just get a hold of him, but he can pass a message along that you're looking for him. But chances are he probably already knows that you're looking for him. Most likely you have passed his people several times already and not known it.
Yeah, that's very true. If you could pass it along.
Yeah, he says he definitely will. He also gives you some, like, clues, like, hey, if you want to still try, like, then he kind of points out some parts of the underbelly of the city where you might have more success, at least getting their attention or
I'll
something.
take it.
And then, yeah, we could kind of bait him if I'm like a sexy girl with a bunch of money, 20 gold. But yeah, then all of us, we got our numbers. Tanner got a 20 for searching.
Mm-hmm. For perception.
What are all your numbers?
13.
Mine was 11. Tasha's was like 17.
Oh yeah, I rolled because it's +4 with my wisdom modifier.
Yeah. So, what's your general strategy? Like, what are you looking for, or how are you trying to...
Well, now the general strategy, after talking to Jaren,
General.
is go to those areas.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, definitely focusing on those
And see if I see him.
and observe, because I want it, like, we know there's got to be some sort of
codes they're using.
secret knock,
Going
secret,
into like basements, and
yeah,
secret alleyways, you know.
moving a barrel away and jumping down
Hunter, are you a rogue?
a womp womp womp.
I am a ringer.
Ah, okay.
Good
So-
tracking.
That's right.
Um, so, visiting these spots, you definitely witness more, like, unscrupulous types and, some spots that you're like, oh, something's going down right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You especially, since you can disguise yourself.
Mm-hmm.
When these guys go around, yes?
My background being a spy,
Oh, yeah.
I have a criminal contact.
Oh.
You have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals. You know how to get messages to and from your contact. That could just be Jaren. Even over great distances. Specifically, you know the local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and seedy sailors who can deliver messages for you.
Actually, it, like, probably is Jeremy.
Sea sailors.
And you probably have a couple contacts with some of the other gangs as well.
Gang.
So, okay, that's good to know. So, I would say that you two are probably the most successful, but you three are recognizable around town. Everyone knows you, especially you. You're easy to spot, right?
That's supposed to mean.
So, he's the most successful, you're second successful, and you two both are kind of like, so, but the Gloomstalker is also probably better at this whole stealth thing too. So, Boogly, you're just kind of like...
Just as long as it's nighttime, he's just invisible.
Well, I have a
Yeah.
big old cloak on and everything, so.
I'm hiding behind like a little flower.
And I'm, even though I'm recognizable,
But I'm on my
using
direwolf.
Invisible imp.
I could change it into a wolf.
and you can get your perception, you can like...
Oh, yeah,
perceive things
sniffing
through
them
that.
out.
So,
that
yeah.
might be good.
So, you're definitely more successful with getting leads
Yes.
tonight. You start picking up clues, you successfully identify a few people, like you can say almost certainly like these guys are members of Finnick's crew. And so it kind of gives you a plan of action, like for tomorrow, of where to start. So you'll have more of a head start next time when you look armed with the knowledge today.
That's cool with me.
In other words, your checks will be easier.
Cool.
Dragon Ball Z.
Okay?
That's good.
All right. So that wraps up our day 3. Do your investment.
Thank you.
And let's get to day 4.
Day 4. Oh, that's what day 4 was.
So I want to tell you this now, Dutch, and then we'll come back to this. On the 4th day,
That's what I
Is that
call
an actual
Dutch.
thing?
It's like a weird one that works with that thing I have.
on the 4th day, you find a note from Ren waiting for you in the barracks, because you don't stay at the barracks, right?
I have a house.
Yeah, you have a house. So like this is like in the morning when you come to the
Why do I
barracks.
sleep at the
You've got a
place?
note waiting for you from Ren. It says that she will be in the library studying all day, but that she would like to meet up with you on the eastern wall of Fort Rameth this evening at 8 p.m. Leave your,
Bad, sloppy.
leave your axe behind. The note ends. Okay.
Clearly, you gotta bring the axe with you.
Well,
Yeah,
that sounds
I'm bringing
safe,
it
though.
back.
That sounds safe. She's probably gonna tell you your axe is probably up to a little bit no good.
All right. So let's go through your guys' day 4s then. Let's start with you, Mogar.
Yeah, during the morning, just calisthenics, baby. No, they're doing obstacle course.
What are you, a
and-
Scientologist?
Ooh,
Yeah.
they are good. That training is starting to pay
Wait,
off.
I want to do the training with him.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
Sick.
I want to run through the training with your
So
boys.
so for whatever half day you spend, you can get 5 gold for helping to train, and he can give you advantage. So I'll just roll it again.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you definitely succeeded.
I want to do that.
That's a 1.
I want to be there.
Okay.
Oh, are you going
You
too?
gotta bring her.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
No,
do
I'm
the
just training everybody.
Yeah,
I'll jump along
oh.
with them too.
But
No,
you're
I won't.
focusing on Featherfall?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you doing...
Your
I'm
horse
judging
will.
you guys.
So is calisthenics still for Featherfall? Like, is this...
Oh yeah, this is for
Okay.
is for
This is just PT.
Yeah, so like the training's paid off, and then like also being with all of the heroes of Rameth, like there's just and Gil's there too, right?
Gil is there.
We're showing
And
them like
Cinnamon is there, and I'm
Okay.
I'm running alongside.
even we
them
still
all.
gotta train, keep up. You know the basics.
So morale is very high this morning, and like you even draw a crowd from like other squads. They kind of join in, sometimes.
Yeah.
I
like,
keep
to
telling them my
run
dad died.
Also until you like chase them off, or like Sir's like back.
killed
to
my
the
dad.
I had to kill my
I
dad
cast
the other day.
darkness on them so they can't see.
Yeah, and there's no animosity towards the other squad. I'm cheering them on just as much as I would.
You
So,
guys
yeah.
are almost as good as Charlie.
It's just like a really
Well, the better,
great
all more.
morning.
Yeah, the better
Everyone's
for us.
excited. And,
It's like an '80s
Yeah.
montage,
That's right.
like workout montage.
You're the
all right.
best.
So what's next then?
Lunch, obviously, and then the second part we're doing specialty training. I was hoping you could train.
Doing sloppy
Four
drills.
You could do what's it called? You could help Featherfall. No,
What's Featherfall do?
Yeah, Dutch. Mage.
Featherfall's the
Huh.
mage. So that's what you would help with,
I mean, I cast cool magic.
and then you would
What
work
you wanna get is
with
one of these.
Either the archers, the sniper, or the.
Vernal.
Brutal.
Verdal. It says Vernal.
Yeah, probably a typo.
Verdal and
Or,
probably
autocorrect.
1T as well.
Works for me.
No, just Verdal, and then
It's always good to check.
So my guy does. I mean, I use a bow fine. But
So
use the long
let's just
sword
do this
normally.
as we're going through them.
Yeah.
So roll with advantage. Tell me the highest number.
It's just a D20.
Yeah.
All of us.
Well,
Just
we'll
a-
do this one at a time.
Okay.
Highest is 18.
Okay. And are you focusing on combat magic or utility magic?
oh, I would
What
have
did
told
you
you utility.
Utility magic.
So it goes very well.
I don't have any of that.
You have darkness,
Yeah,
and he.
I do have a lot of utility.
So you help him to realize how to really maximize his strengths.
Yeah, you can get more darkness by killing innocent farmers.
Yeah, the utility in this magic is the hole in the enemy's head.
That's one of these cool tattoos, dude.
Yeah.
Let's
Why do you
go,
think his arm is black?
go ahead and roll for
I want to
Vernal.
induct him into the.
Is that me?
Yep.
17. Or is it just d20s?
Yeah.
Okay, 17.
So likewise, you're able to share your expertise and just hone his bulwark even more.
You're gonna help the monk. You can, because you can fight a little bit, but you can. There's balance and wisdom.
Quarterstaff. You use a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Monks use quarterstaff.
And you have that 6 staff. So
And
you're
I can
gonna
also
want
turn
to,
into giant beasts.
Just
Oh,
like the
good.
monk can do.
No, but like you could, monks. You want to see crane style, dude?
Yeah.
Turn into a crane.
Yeah.
You want to see monkey paw, dude?
Yeah.
All right.
That actually
So-
would be
so
kind of
let's poop
cool.
at him.
He's like, take the form of a crane. I'm like, yeah.
Well, no,
Watch this.
that would be kind of cool though, because it's like he could study because you get the abilities. So it's like the monk is like studying the actual
Yeah,
animal, like
right.
learning
That's
like animalistic fighting.
So you.
He's just
roll
like
with
total
advantage,
crap in a
right?
fight now.
With advantage.
He throws away years of discipline.
Yikes. Plus what?
He keeps
That's for me.
Oh.
him on Badger
So
style,
7.
bunny style.
Do I add anything
You
to
want to
it?
use inspiration?
Yeah.
Do you have inspiration?
Let's say yeah.
Can
No,
I
I think you
give?
use
He
the.
only
yeah,
turns
anyone
into
can-
small
I'll
animals.
give
Oh.
you inspiration.
He
Alright,
taught him
Give
squirrel
me
style,
inspiration.
There you go, Dutch, and you have it back now.
squirrel style, and
All right.
Boy.
pee pee poo poo style.
Oh my hell.
Stop using the bad dice.
Classic Tosh.
Tell
Yeah.
Monica these dice are trash.
They
Alright.
were rolling high before.
They were.
That's not.
This is the one that.
Were you using the dice that she made you?
Yeah. One of
Logar,
them.
This is the good
unfortunately,
D20. This one has a
really is
rounded
not
one,
Very effective.
But we
teacher.
knew that.
Remember his charisma? Like he's still just hard. to
He's like
communicate
showing them plans.
Let's say we prepped the guy and we're like, listen, sorry, just for today.
Yeah. You think he's being punked?
Anybody else will teach you tomorrow.
with. All right, what's next?
So then.
Googly's just talking
did
about
you
Sarah
do
the whole time.
The sniping?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did well.
And so we have Duck, and that's gonna be with Gil.
Duck butter.
And is okay. So I'll
And
just,
just
do that.
utility. What if? Duck, you do what you gotta do. Be loyal. Be friendly. Oh.
Yeah, Duck, we're gonna teach you how to not be so autistic.
Gosh dang it.
We know who the underperformer is, don't we?
Is Gil just drunk?
Duck just sucks.
Gil does come to work with a bit of a hangover.
Does Duck have a special?
You see Gil, sipping from time to time.
No, Duck doesn't. I don't know what Duck is. Nobody knows
Duck
what
is,
the Duck is.
is a B1.
Actually,
if you catch my
as
drift.
he's a duck.
Yeah, it's literally just a Duck.
We call him Duck because he's sitting duck.
Yeah.
He's a B1. He's a Battalion 1, a bullet catcher.
Yeah,
He's frontline
as
material.
the day progresses, you see Gil drinking more. Oh,
Yeah.
Like 7
Gil's-
explosions throughout the course of the day where
Gil's-
Duck's like blowing stuff up accidentally.
Gil's just getting dumber and dumber. Like, oh.
all right.
And then I'm going with
Duck's a savant,
Raiden
dude.
and Tuscan.
I don't wanna
so
hear
you're
it.
teaching them both.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make two checks with advantage.
I want my favorite dice. Okay, 2
So this is for Tuscan.
Tuscan. Double 18s.
Okay. And Raiden.
Raiden.
Definitely 18.
Oh, Raiden. I don't think he's the leader anymore.
Yeah.
What does Raiden do?
He was a fighter, and the first day he was like, "Yeah, I'm the coolest."
I mean, I'm better with the
And
sword than I
I-
am with the bow.
So Raiden is a dual wielder. He's got 2 blades.
Well, that's my
Oh,
specialty.
I didn't know he did that. Might be.
And Tuscan is more focused on shield, protection style. I mean, Raiden can fight with a shield also, or a rapier or whatever, but he's switched over to the dual blades, and that's kind of where you see the performance decrease.
We'll teach Raiden tomorrow, dude. We'll get him good.
Yeah.
But yeah, Raiden, from that first day, he made a good first impression, but you've not really seen much from him.
He ate a bad egg this morning.
And he says sorry, I think I've just been nervous since you put more pressure on me to lead these guys. And
Yeah, I'm
I
not gonna
want-
change him. I'm still
It's
gonna.
I wanted to take it on, so if you're willing to, keep working with me, I'm gonna give it my all.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that. I'm also gonna tell Tuscan that he's doing a good job.
And Tuscan appreciates that.
I'll be like, Tuscan.
We all tell Duck
You're
he's doing a great
actually
job,
the
too.
leader. You know that, right?
We're like, Duck, you...
Yeah, you should do
I
some
like you,
psyops on these
Yeah,
boys.
I'll be like, you know, you're the red turtle.
Duck is like Colonel Redford's
You're
right-hand
actually the
man's
leader?
like nephew.
Yeah.
He's just there because we don't have a choice.
Know what you're talking about.
All right, and then part 3 of the day.
Part 3, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want, but part 3, they were just gonna.
What time is it?
So now it's
It'd be
5.
like 3.
Oh.
It's before dinner. So dinner's at 5. So you're basically wrapping up combat drills
Good.
before
I have a
dinner.
date at 8.
You have a date? Do we have a date?
No.
Yeah, let's just see. Formation?
Why not? Right? Let them excel.
Just give a lecture.
Yeah, they do.
Nice. Yeah.
They do really well with this. So if there's something that you need them to march to, they're gonna look good doing it.
Do you?
That's
And
great.
nail it.
Do you have any like paladin abilities, like the speech thingy?
That's what I was looking at. That's the
Leadership?
That's the one I
There's a
didn't
leadership
choose.
feat.
I wanted it so bad. Where you can like talk to them.
Yeah.
No, but what I will tell you
Yeah.
is that like they have consistently shown how they are a team. Like their unit cohesiveness is very high because it's 3 days now that they just are in sync with each other. And so we're gonna take this forward that whenever basically they have like a pack tactics kind of thing. If they're fighting the same enemy, that they'll have advantage on.
Oh, okay. That's great.
That's pretty dope.
I do wanna. I do pull what's his name
I can show him that with
to
my
the
wolf.
side, right into the side, and say, "Hey, man,
It's called
I still
Jackal
see a lot of
tactics.
potential in you. We need to step it up.
He says, "I will.
Fear
We need to be
factor.
better for the group."
I won't disappoint you."
Disappoints me.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
Yeah, and then
Disappointed.
at the night.
So you guys can get 5 gold if you haven't already for your help,
Woohoo!
and you get your 10 gold.
Whooping. So then,
Oh,
do
boy.
you guys have dinner with us?
I will.
Because then I'll probably. Yeah, I probably lecture them a little bit after,
Yeah.
just until like 7, and then have them 1 hour of study time.
Publicly
So yeah,
humiliate
from
them.
5 to 7, I'll probably just speech, just kind of like have a discourse, just talk about
It's a
stories.
fireside meeting,
Pretty much, yeah, legit.
and I would say that like because you're just doing this in the mess hall or something. Or
Yeah,
you
but
take it
I
to,
would
like, a
invite
classroom.
others if they're able to.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there's like a
don't-
speaking hall,
Yeah, it'd be like that.
so
We're
yeah.
in
So
Colonel
like
Redford's quarters.
some people passing by kind of poke their head in and like, oh, Mogar is speaking, right?
Oh,
And you're still not wearing your armor,
No, but I'm in my
your breastplate.
yeah, and my gear that they would.
You're like
The
rubbing
face that they would-
charcoal on it to make
Yeah.
it black.
I would.
You should go super casual.
I should.
Are you doing black chest, dude?
Well, I was yesterday.
Show me you're one of them.
Wearing our ball attire, like full like
I was
dress.
like spitting on them. How dare you? Yeah, so I do that for about 2 hours. It's just kind of like a Q&A, but also a lecture.
And so then, like, in that last 45 minutes, like, the room just becomes packed. Like, word has gotten out that, like, you're giving this lecture. And so, like,
You're given.
people just, like, start, packing in to, like, hear what you have to say.
Nice.
Let's do a
have you guys
performance check to
have
see
you ever
how-
had
Have you ever
Dreams?
fought a dragon? All right. Don't film me.
This is how you fight scary squid things when
Kid,
you're 500
I
feet
have
underwater.
plus though. So we-
You ever seen a big ass bird?
Yeah.
I have.
First you make your friend transform into a whale, then you ride him for like 5 hours. Then you get beaten up by squid people and go home.
So 14.
It's
Not the
very
best.
cool.
Yeah,
It's
so,
done.
I mean,
Just
you're speaking with authenticity, right?
Yeah.
And so you can't really go wrong.
Who's
from
that?
there. But it's like, you could
Authenticity
have
dance.
done less us, or you
Yeah.
tripped over yourself at a couple points, right? You still have a ways to
Torm.
go for public speaking.
Yeah, that's fine. And yeah,
You open your mouth,
and
it's
then-
Storm's voice.
the next hour I just tell them to go,
Yeah.
go study.
And they head off.
I
I'm
go
gonna
study.
I'm gonna go drink with all my
I
friends.
go to the library and
You
read
nerds
about
gotta study.
the water.
You see a fire inside right
Right in.
in.
So we'll see tomorrow.
So are you already drunk?
yeah,
Fire inside you, rider.
yeah.
All right. So let's go with your meeting with Ren
Yeah.
first. That's fine.
How do I get rid of my axe?
Leave it in the room.
Yeah, you can just leave it behind.
Okay, and just make sure I don't like summon it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
How do you leave anything anywhere?
But I mean, I can make it go into its little like dimension, and it's always kind of like with me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like the spirit?
You just leave it on the bed,
Yeah, I'll just be like, here, you stay with Sarah.
on the bedside table. Yeah, you come back, Sarah's got the attic. She's made a
All
pact.
tatted up.
It's like Eldred's blasting me.
I see her and immediately turn into an earth elemental. Hell no!
Alright,
She has the
so.
bag and the axe and the flower that Boogly so lovingly put on her dead dad's
Yeah, so you head up, you
Flowers
head into
for
the
Sarah.
fort, you get up onto the wall. So it's basically like right here. It's looking over the
It's the
eastern
best
wall.
Always Sunny episode.
And
It's
you
the
s-
flowers for Charlie.
You see her there,
I've seen them all.
you know, standing
Where
there.
it's a
waiting.
riff on
And when
flowers
she
for
sees
Algernon
you,
with
she
Charlie.
says,
They give
"Thanks
him
for
medicine
coming,
that's
Dutch. Did you bring your
fake, that's
axe?"
supposed to make him smarter.
Nope, it's at home.
And that's honest, right?
That's
My
honest.
favorite episode of that show. He comes out in the wheelchair at the end.
Did you bring your genie?
Yeah, at the end it's
No.
so snakes.
She-
It's Dr.
so,
Spiders.
Make a perception check.
So funny. He doesn't go out with the one chick.
9.
Okay.
The waitress
Yeah,
he's
so
obsessed with.
you
It's
don't
like,
really
"You're too
notice
stupid for
anything,
me."
but she says, "Good. I want to talk about patrons with you, and I'd prefer if we keep their listening ears out of it, if possible." And she pats her hip where she normally keeps the tome that's given to her from by Enta.
Thing on me.
And you see that as
She
an
pats her hip. You notice it's wide for birthing.
Got that?
And she asks you, how
You
has
did the Drake.
Ladware been treating you?
Very well recently. I've been going over to his house quite a bit.
I've been cooming like crazy, dude.
He gave me this cool tattoo.
Woke up with a new tattoo,
Wow.
and it kind of looks just like you.
She kind of like, gives a little laugh.
Mixed
Like,
with Boogly.
and then she says, maybe I'll have to give him a shot. I've swung that at that axe once before, remember?
No.
She says, when we were in my tower and I tried to attack the book.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
She says, those were fun times. Exciting times. I had my tower, killed goblins when I needed a break from reading, and a quick trot to the past to take a creationary crystal, which, ironically enough, probably put us in the exact situation we're in right now. I'll make an insight check.
That's not going to be good. 16.
Yeah, so you can...
Tanner, were we? Or are the three of us just matching?
I mean, mine's blue.
Okay.
So you're able to read her mood, and she's kind of like melancholy.
Mhm.
That's her mood as she's like saying this.
Which is off.
Wow,
Yeah.
gotta go.
Are you gonna say anything, or just kind of let silence?
I mean, stay silent. I'll just kind of like nod.
Yeah. And then she continues
Rude.
after a little bit. She
She
says, the
tries to
thing
get
is,
some, she said.
I'm not sure the warlock path is right for me anymore. At least not with Enta. I'm considering breaking my pact with him.
Go on.
Sorcerer.
So she-
yeah, you should try being a source.
She's like, I've certainly learned a great deal and benefited from it, no doubt, but experience in the past, knowing what he's wrought, what I've done to help him, I don't know how I can go on living complicit with his reckless disregard for life. And so
Yes.
I may as well face the consequences of a pact breaker.
I have thought from the beginning that Enta has kind of been a dick. I haven't really liked him. This wasn't really the path that I was going to take either. It's not something that I wanted to do. I was a criminal. Well, not really a criminal. I was spying for the right reasons. I had my profession.
Yeah. I didn't know what she was doing. I had to spy.
She didn't know I was there.
I liked her.
But, I mean, I was a natural-born sorcerer before I found the axe. I mean, I was using more my magic for utility and healing even.
It's kind of, I didn't take you for a healer. It kind of like raises her eyebrow.
Yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I didn't do it very often. I'm no cleric. But I was more I was focused on something different. Focused on something else. I was really wary of Ladware in the beginning. I still am, as you should be with any patron. But we've grown. I feel like we have a common understanding. I kind of know what he's up to. I'm not gonna say I fully know or fully understand, but I feel like he's going in a direction that I don't mind following. But Enta,
She says, yeah, and I kind of feel like the opposite, where early on it was exciting having new power, and I was, he sent me out on tasks that like expanded my capabilities, but like in particular since I've been traveling with you, like I've seen more and more of things that I like do not want to be a part of from him, and I don't think he has like, well, definitely not my interest, which is probably normal for patrons. But anyway, it's just like it's gotten worse.
I think you killed Tom.
yeah, I think so too.
It's just
I go, what?
You pop up the wall.
Can we have a big fudge?
it's
We're all
just,
watching his date.
It's not easy to leave a pact, to
No.
break a pact.
I haven't even thought about doing it, but I don't think it's easy.
I mean, like, did Axel give you conditions? It's a contract after all.
I don't think so. He gave me more promises. We haven't gotten into the nitty gritty.
So
It's only been 11 levels.
she says maybe he was so desperate to get out of his condition that he let you off easy.
No one had picked him up in a very long time.
I, on the other hand, did not get off so easy.
What kind of stipulations were you put under?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. Born for persuasion. 18.
So she kind of hesitates for a moment.
Give her the small.
And kind of like, what's the word? Like she kind of like just like she's trying to stall or whatever, like tapping on like the parapets of the wall, and then she kind of like gives in, and she casts Major Illusion to tell this story. Oh, actually, she asks like, "Can you put darkness around us, please?"
Sure.
So you do that.
The bells start ringing. Attack!
And it's actually really cool because it kind of makes like a private theater for you guys. Because then as like her illusion goes, you two are able to see in
What are
darkness.
you doing in there?
So this,
You walk in.
it's kind of like reliving
You
a
can't see
memory,
me.
right? Anyway, it's really cool. It's really lifelike. She's using Major Illusion to tell this story. And basically replay a memory of hers. So you can see that you're on a merchant ship, a medium-sized merchant ship, and you can see Ren. She's 16 years old, and she's hanging out on the bow of the ship. And she kind of like calls out to her parents because the weather is darkening, and the parents and some other people on the ship all start working to like batten down the hatches and all that stuff. The storm gets worse and like panic starts rising more and more, and then you can see that like it's basically a hurricane that's happening, and things are not going well. The parents tell her to get below deck. She refuses. She wants to keep helping out, and then a lightning strike hits, breaks one of the masts, not the mast, but the sails free. Right, it knocks somebody off, and things just go from bad to worse. Ultimately, like another lightning strike hits the ship, sets it on fire, and then there's like a huge bump or something that like causes everyone to kind of like rock, and then a large tidal wave comes over the ship and just like washes the whole ship over. Now it doesn't capsize or anything, but like now the masts break off and it just continues to go worse. The ship never like breaks apart, but like waves continue to batter her, and then the fire has spread on the ship, and so she's kind of like hanging out at the front, trying to hold on, trying to call out for her parents and anyone, but it's no use. Eventually, she has to like grab a barrel and just kind of jump out into the sea because the ship is going down. She again like now she's super distressed, right? Like there's no one else. She's basically lost her parents, lost the other people, and it's just like her alone at the sea in the midst of this storm. She's barely like clutching to this barrel just to survive. And that's when, in the midst of this storm, Enta appears, and he offers her, it's this moment of calm in the storm around her, and he offers her to make a pact to save her life, and he promises her power, and if she will go on missions, do complete tasks for him, then he will continue to empower her and provide her all the answers that she wants. However, he says, if you break it, I will strip you of your powers, and I will place you right back where I found you. And with no choice, she agrees to make the pact. And then the illusion
Man, tough luck. See you later.
If we can find that spot, we can just be there at the same time and get you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Derlayne. Who knows where that could have been? Do you know where that spot was?
She says, like anything on the sea, you can make a general approximation.
It's hard to find the sea spot.
You try
What?
to find try to look for the
Finding a
ship,
person,
right?
finding a person in even a calm ocean is
No, we did it really easy. We found
a
everything.
very difficult task.
Yeah. I
It
heard
falls
about
more
this,
to luck.
this way the Coast Guard finds people. They do.
We just give her the book, and when she gets transported back there, she just goes back in time again.
Does he mean that he's he can't take you back in time? He's just gonna plop you
I
back.
bet it's back in time.
Remember how he teleported us out of the forest
Yeah.
back to Rameth? I assume it would be that. He just plucked me up, dropped me in the ocean without any
Baldur's
of
Gate music.
my powers.
Hmm.
Essentially,
Possible.
sentencing me
The new
to
one
death
sounds
Or no,
like,
Divinity
outside
2
of
music.
some divine intervention.
and Baldur's Gate sounds like
Or
Divinity
some
2,
very
and
clever,
it has the same motif.
Planning. But let's talk about something else
Divinity
that's
2
been
's
on my
music's
mind.
so good.
Everyone in the party seems to be tapping into untold amounts of experience except for Gil and myself. When we first met you, you were just a fledgling Morlock. Now I swear you get more powerful every day. I don't think it's your patron, so what is it?
Do you
Did
like
something
it?
happen before you all met the two of us?
No.
Well,
Kind
no.
of.
I mean, there was the weird old person we met, but who gave us the book,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
Yeah, the guy that gave us the book.
Yeah, the guy's like, hey, you want to know something about them secret skills?
She has the book.
She does have the book.
Okay.
And she knows it. Obviously it's connected to all this, but I don't think
Have
you've
we-
ever
have
really
we never
told her
Okay.
how you got her.
I'll take the opportunity to
Okay.
say that it's we were always special.
She listens intently, and then she says, I see. I think someone has mentioned the stranger before, but now it comes together more. She's like, the book must recognize the original recipients as bearers of its power. I guess I should just be grateful I at least get to tag along for our field trips. She pauses. She's like, oh. And she kind of reveals. Something just dawned on her. She says, or, here's another theory. Gil and I don't survive long enough to increase our abilities in the future. And therefore, the book has nothing to draw on from the future to bestow on us now. Oh my. And she kind of delivers this in her more usual academic sense. She's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, or you're just
And
not
you
talented.
should
and you're
not
stupid.
like that.
We might kill you. You don't have
It's
to
written on page 50.
I'm that gorilla dude.
Yeah.
I might kill you.
Those are excellent hypotheses.
Excellent.
Let me ask you something, Dutch. Do you realize where we're standing right now?
The East Wall.
Berlin
That's
Wall.
right. Let's get a different view.
She jumps off it.
She quickly casts a spell and begins to float a couple inches off the ground. She moves behind you and picks you up under your arms, and then begins to take you over the parapet and down to the cliff's edge
new world.
outside the wall. And she kind of laughs. She's like, this reminds you of that first visit to the past, doesn't it?
Thank goodness you were there.
There's more than one connection, though.
What's that poking me?
Take a look at the coastline. Study the cliffs. You notice anything?
Half of my dad's body.
Yeah, is this where you where you saved me? Where the freaking ground broke apart? Are we on top of that?
She pulls out her sketchbook, kind of nodding. She says, I drew this after our first visit with the Siliphids, and confirmed it the next time that we were there. And General Hemington's infamous stand against the Goblin Army's leader, it's the same place, every time. Right here, or well, somewhere behind us. Sure, and sure enough, like, her holding up the picture to your current view, like, you can see the resemblance. And again, like, it's dusk, so, like, the sun is setting, but you can see, like, the coastline for a couple
we
miles.
can see.
True.
Albeit, so you can see the resemblance, but obviously there's a much greater quantity of water there. And she says, and that places the creationary crystal, and kind of, like, pauses with satisfaction of, like, solving a difficult problem, right? She says, about a quarter mile that way. She's pointing due east.
The bitch didn't come with us in the water.
Yeah, it's like, man, we traveled hours out there.
She,
And that puts the rock right over there.
She takes a seat at the edge of the cliff and begins kind of like lazily kicking her feet back and forth like a kid would on a swing. A few minutes pass with Ren in silent contemplation. I don't know if you just want to let it happen or if you interrupt at all.
Silence.
The sun is setting over the eastern sea, casting the sky and fort walls behind you in an array of red colors. And then Ren pushes herself off the edge and begins free-falling towards the water. Do you react?
How long has it been?
It's just a few minutes.
She still has fly.
That's right. So then
But she doesn't.
She soars up through the sky, and
She
you
broke her
remember she's still got it. Well, and you know, like she's still got time left on her flight, so it's all good.
Didn't you just say you die, maybe?
But instead of heading back shortly, she continues rushing eastward. Lost my spot. Her figure, gets smaller and smaller by the second until you can barely perceive her against the setting sun.
Bye-bye.
Make a perception check.
The Eldritch Blast coming for you.
15.
She looks very small to you from here, but it helps that she's the only thing flying out of that direction.
yeah. Well, you thought she was. Now you see two things.
Suddenly, she drops abruptly, but only for a second, as she then catches herself and does an immediate about-face, steadily increasing in size as she makes her way back to you. As she's getting, probably like 100 feet away, she's like, coming in hot! Time's up, touch! You can tell she really is in free fall now, and she's on a collision course with you.
Okay, I'll cast. I have fly, so I'll cast fly and go up and get her.
Alright, cool. She's like,
Roll.
so when you catch her,
just stiff armor.
when you catch her, she's like, phew, nothing like nearly dying to make you feel alive, right? Thanks for the save there, Dutch. I owe you. Or I guess really we're even now.
Yes. Close.
How are you holding it?
Oh, it's the
Is it?
Superman Lois Lane.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
good to know.
The Superman 3.
Alright, well,
You fly backwards.
so
General Zod.
do you land back on the coastline or like
General.
I'm gonna fly back to the wall.
to the wall, on top of the wall?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. So you land, she's like, alright, that's enough fun for one evening probably. Thank you for coming out tonight. I mean it.
Or
It
is
really
it-
helped.
Could be funny.
And thank you for getting us back on the wall because I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
That's all my spell slots.
Yeah, you need to be more careful. And smile more.
G-spot check?
So with that, she
I
says,
can give you power.
well, I'm gonna head back
Yeah, you could be her
to
picture.
the barracks.
I'm gonna definitely go with her.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly her down. I was like, I've still got time.
So you're gonna you could probably make it back
I got
to the
time.
barracks if you want to drop her off.
Me when I've got time.
Okay.
I've got time.
All right, so you drop her off.
But while we do that,
Take her to her room.
Whoa, calm down there.
Fly her to a room. Make Cliff explain it all.
you ever seen an Axe's Castle before? No.
Nice.
I do want to ask if
Hazard's
she's
Castle.
like ever really has she been able to talk with Enta? Very like, personally, like, is it definitely more of like a patron
Yeah.
whatever, or is it like over all this time have you grown closer than that? Can you talk like openly with him?
Yeah. She says, "Well, you may have guessed, but I'm not exactly great at opening up, having personal conversations.
What?
That was probably like my 5th time having an open heart-to-heart talk, whatever.
Just got all
I
weird.
think early on with Enta, I kind of he was more like a father figure, but over time he grew distant. And then if I ever try to like have a serious talk, you know him, he just kind of like laughs it off or
He
whatever.
was nice at the beginning.
What a bitch.
I'm probably gonna take my leave.
Sounds
You
good,
good?
man.
Get out of here.
We're gonna go resurrect Johnny and go kill him again.
You mean Tom?
Tom?
John too.
And Scott.
John,
I
Scott.
wanted to bring Scott there so he can watch me kill
Let's
him.
wait. Let's wait and see if Sarah
Scotty
comes
doesn't
back. If she does, then we'll do
That's
that.
how you know.
I totally could have resurrected Tom.
How?
I have a resurrection spell.
You do.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I can't remember what like the time
I think
window I have.
resurrection. I thought it was like a 5th level. Like it's high.
I am 5th level.
He would have
No,
5th level
5th level
spells.
spells.
He would
Yeah.
have 5th
It's
level.
a
We're
little
level
I have
11.
5th level spells.
Oh, that's right. You might have higher.
He probably has
ones.
reincarnate too.
Oh, that's what I meant. Reincarnate, not resurrect.
But his body, you have to have something
I want
of his body, and it was in
Put
a
it into
fire.
the plant.
if you can kind
I
of
think it just gives him a random
float
race.
Yeah,
the idea of,
reincarnate.
hey, remember when you
No longer than 10 days, so I could have.
remember when you like first picked me up? If you can find out somehow some sort of location.
Mm.
See you later, buddy.
See you, Tosh.
See ya.
That was
Thanks,
fun.
Cliff. That was fun. For me, not Tom.
Tom will burn it
I'll
down.
take everything
Alright,
upstairs.
we got murdered.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Life safe.
I will.
Because I don't think you should stay with him. You should be with me instead. No, just kidding.
Snake.
But it's like
He doesn't treat you right.
I completely understand because he is a dick. I really don't. I don't like
We don't know.
him.
Yeah, he'll be drowned. Like
So if you're sure about it,
Bad people.
because it would be stripping all of your powers away, you'd make a damn good wizard, though. Yeah, if there's a way that we can get you out of that, I definitely want
I
to.
do practice with orbs and wands.
She says, "Thanks. I'll see what I can figure out." So she
She's dead.
turns to go in the door, opens up, and then she's like, and then she stops and turns around and she says, "Dutch, there's one more thing. It's about Gil."
I know he drinks a ton.
Yeah, he's been acting weird.
She laughs and then she says, she sighs in defeat, and then she says, "He's throwing himself a birthday party tomorrow night, and it's gonna be a big one."
It's gonna be a blast.
A boom time.
It's gonna be a boom time.
government
Uh-oh.
level.
All right, good job, Dutch.
Actually, would be.
That's
That's how they die.
All right, Mogar, let's go to you and your search for
It's
Finnick.
smoke time.
Yeah. This time I'm dressing up as
Finnick.
more of a scoundrel type guy. Again, hiding my cloak. Yeah, and just perusing.
Are you guys helping?
Oh,
I can't.
Oh yeah, you can. You're busy. All right.
I mean, it depends on how late you go, but
Maybe from. Yeah, I'll be going till 10:30 about.
And
that's
this,
probably when I get home.
yeah,
I got a 28 again.
yeah, maybe like 10 or something, but yeah.
17.
Sorry, what'd you get?
28.
17. Okay. So, Mogar, you finish your training for the day, and you got Hunter come along.
I just see them
But
flying.
you've got other plans tonight, and you're gonna make it work. By golly,
Mm-hmm.
you guys did great on your rolls. Let's get
Fennec's not here.
I think you've gotten 28 like 3 times in a row looking for him.
No, the last time I got 11. But this time...
They were difficult group checks also.
Yeah.
I tell him to run if I find him.
But all of your work and your learnings over the past couple days paid off. Your search is long and arduous. Several times you follow, a lead only to end up in a literal dead end. But after a while, you start picking up on the patterns and begin to spot the tells. You willingly walk into the next few red herrings just to confirm your suspicions, and on the next loop around, you hesitate before approaching the stranger who's designed to be your target. And then you look around more purposely this time, and sure enough, you spot Finnick sitting in a chair across the street from you. A bit surprised, but pleased to be making eye contact with you. With a gesture of his hand, he welcomes you to sit at the table with him.
How's he know it's me though?
Oh, he knows.
Okay.
He's got his ways.
Okay.
And he says something to the cafe waitress.
Oh, we're at the tavern?
Well, it's not a tavern. It's just like a street
Oh,
cafe.
gotcha.
And so he's sitting at a little table on the road, and
Yeah,
there's
he's
a chair
like
for
Batman,
one.
and you're like Alfred.
Yeah.
He,
Just sitting there
so he
smiling.
motions you to take a seat at the table with him, and then he orders.
And I'll be what's her
Yeah.
name? The princess.
So I sit down.
Princess Diaries.
He says, "Well done. It only took you an hour.
Yeah.
Consider me impressed, Mogar."
It's you're a hard
Black cat.
man to find, Finnick.
No.
He says, "You're a hard man to
Black cat's
identify."
Black cat's
Also,
way hotter.
That's when I'm a
Catwoman
man.
or black cat?
I
true.
like Black Cat.
Black
more.
cat.
Say Finnick.
Are you
White
keeping
hair
your
is
disguise
cooler.
form, or are you like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. He does. Yeah.
Pop Punch.
I'd say Finnick.
But don't.
I really appreciate
Severely dispatched.
what you've done for me
Respect
and the
Spider-Man.
information you gave me, and the help that you've provided. I still haven't pinned you down 100%, but
Hope that I will.
to show you my gratitude, I want you to have this. I pull out my knife, my dragon knife, and I give it to him.
He hesitates for a moment, kind of eyes you suspiciously.
I say,
It's like-
I say, dude, I'm a follower of Torn.
I also eye him suspiciously because in my mind I'm like, that's a government level secret. He
I
just
got in
handed
trouble for
somebody.
spitting on a cape.
I didn't tell him. I didn't
He
tell him what it's
repented.
made out of.
God forgot.
I just say it's a very rare, almost one of a kind knife.
But he takes it from you.
I've
He
given
says,
4 out as
I know
gifts.
that you're a genuine good sport. That's why I don't like you. And he kind of gives you one.
Yeah.
And he inspects the knife, and he's like, "This is really nice. I don't really
Yeah.
recognize this material."
As he's looking at it without him knowing, I want to turn my face into the guy who made it, and just say "Yeah, I made it myself." This guy made it himself.
He laughs, and he's like, "I know that guy. I've stolen a few pieces of equipment from him. He makes good stuff."
He does make good stuff. But
Keychains
He puts
mostly.
the knife in a coat pocket.
yeah. So I understand you're dubious, but I'm not probably most people you do business with. At least I hope not.
He says, "I think you're right. How's my brother doing?"
It's Remington, right? The Colonel?
Redford.
Redford, yeah.
You should say that. Remington, right?
Yeah. Wait, who are you?
General Remington?
You're not Fenwick.
It's not Fenwick.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not Fenwick.
And I'll say your favorite drink comes out. The waitress brings out 2 drinks, and the one that she puts down by you is your favorite drink.
Ooh.
Fresh from the toilet.
Yeah. I sip it. I'm not gonna. I don't care.
Well,
So-
you can't be poisoned.
Yeah.
To be fair, you can.
All at
Yeah.
once. That's right. I say, oh, that's a good taste. What does he have?
Nightshade. Mm.
No, a different drink.
Yeah. Anyway, I say your brother's doing well. He's definitely stressed out about the war and everything.
Which is fair.
You know, and I think. Well, what are your thoughts on your brother?
He says, "To be honest, I don't know if I like him that much."
You know.
He's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. He does a good job of keeping the city safe, but I don't know. It's like he came back a different man after your guys' visit with him. So
Like he's what do you mean? Angrier, more focused? What do you mean?
no, he's happier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. So you want him angrier and meaner.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I understand.
I mean, I know how to use people more when they're like that.
When they're less focused.
That's a healthy outlook. I like that.
But listen, Mogar, I like you. Not gonna lie. And this is a really nice gift. He pats his chest. I'm gonna do something that I don't usually do for goody two shoes, such as yourself. If you need to know something, you let my information ring know, and you can drop by and let Jaron, like, leave the note with Jaron if you want, or if you happen to find one of my people, like, let them know. It'll get back to me. So I'm willing to let you have limited access to my information ring, okay?
Okay. I appreciate that.
And also, I'll make you a promise, which is that as long as we're both working to keep this city safe, I've got your back.
I appreciate that. I feel like we're two different sides of the same coin. We might have the same objective in the long run. We just
It's like a mob movie. It's like a cop sitting down a girl.
No, for real, it's like we might
We're
have
not so different, you and I.
We might have the same objective.
It's
We just have
exactly.
different ways of getting to that objective.
You got it, Mogar.
And
You have access to resources I don't, and vice versa.
I'm gonna ask you one more thing, and almost like a favor. I'm kind of training some cadets. Okay, right now, little soldiers.
Kill him.
There's one guy I cannot.
I hate.
Yeah, I can't help this guy. I cannot pin him down. I don't know what he needs. Is there any way you'd be able to help this
Maybe he's a
poor
good
soul
spy.
out?
Maybe it'll be a good spy.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I could train him.
I could see what I could do. I mean, you don't want me to, like, come to the fort and train him, right? Because that's lunacy.
I understand that probably wouldn't happen, but maybe I can send him out on a. I could send him with you guys on a.
You might want to. Never mind. I'm not there.
Yeah,
We
what
could
did you
run
guys
through
do?
an obstacle course.
Maybe at nighttime I can just drop him off with you guys.
Because he's not gonna want to be a soldier after that.
He can be
He's
our
gonna
personal
this is
hitman.
badass. Like, I'm gonna join
Yeah.
this.
You make crack.
Yeah, it could be fun. It could be interesting. What's his name?
His name is Duck. His name is Pato Loco.
He goes, oh, he's one of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean him?
Dude,
I told him
we,
that, that's
we dropped him off with you guys.
You mean Mel?
No. Ducky.
He says, yeah, okay. He scribbles down
Gibbs.
a little note.
Yeah.
And he says, send him here tomorrow morning.
I say, this is what he looks like.
Okay.
I turn into
Good to
him.
know.
Say, this is what he looks like. I'll pick him up at lunch, if that's okay.
Sure, okay. And just like in case this is a weak attempt at like ensnaring me in a trap, it's not gonna work. Okay.
No trap.
Alright.
I don't know what to do with this guy. Finnick, I'm trusting you. I need you to train this guy.
Okay.
Do something with him.
All right. We'll do. Can do that for you.
Okay. I say thank you so much. I go and shake his hand,
He shakes your hand.
and they say, "I'm sure we'll meet again." Just have him. Just
Torn me
have
open
him
until
at
we
the
meet
lunch
again.
hall at noon.
I mean, he might need a change of clothes. He might need to change his undergarments after we're done with him, but he'll get there.
Okay, I appreciate that, and I'll catch it. Thanks for the drink, my man.
You're welcome.
And so I
Stabbed you in the back.
yeah, with the knife.
With that knife.
It's
and
your
then
favorite drink, but you
The
never had it
very
before.
last thing that I would do. The very last thing that I would do tonight, because it's night.
Yeah.
I'd go to the barracks and I need to go talk to Doc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I would do that if we have time right now.
Yeah, roger that. That's
Okay.
fine.
So I'm gonna go talk to Duck and say, "Hey, Duck, I'm sending you on a special mission tomorrow."
Why?
And we're all by yourself, just me and him.
Yeah.
Say because Duck.
Well, like he would be in joint barracks, but like you could
yeah, pull him
pull
aside.
him out. Yeah.
You're like, Duck, you're a hard man to pin down, but I have faith in you. I feel like where I might not be able to train you to the best of your abilities, whatever they may be, somebody can, and somebody will. I want to do an insight check when I ask some questions. I want to say,
Maybe he's a thief.
yeah, what do you honor more?
He's a klepto.
Your what do you value more? Your honor or your life?
He says, my honor. I mean, if I valued my life, I wouldn't be a soldier.
Okay, I want to do an insight check.
All right, roll your insight check.
And I'm 8. I think he's being honest. He's being honest. I say,
It brings a tear to your eye.
yeah. Oh, dude, thank you. Say, what do you value more? Your company, like your party? What would you call them?
Squad.
Squad?
Force of
Or
500 or
or the cause, like the defense, the Rameth.
Yeah. He says, my squad is great and all, but I signed up because I wanted to serve my country.
Okay.
So I guess I'd have to say
Ooh.
the cause.
I believe him. Yeah.
I'm not going to make you re-roll your insight.
We need you to steal
He's speaking genuinely.
Yeah.
intelligence from the
listen.
Viet Cong.
I think you're a trustworthy guy.
Goofy.
That's why I'm sending you to somebody who is
Not
you
trustworthy
You,
and super shady
you
and
should
does bad stuff.
You should be dubious of your teachings.
Okay.
So you need to be able to decipher what's going to be beneficial for you, what's going to be beneficial to the cause, to your squad mates. In doing so, I think you might be able to be a very valuable player in this game we call life. Do you have a deity?
Not anymore.
He says, you, sir.
Yeah, remember?
So that's a good one.
You say sacrilege.
Yeah.
Divine
How
split.
dare you?
I'll show you a deity.
Say, I understand that that's what Colonel Redford had said, but obviously I'm not a god. I serve Torm. I'm just saying you should make sure you're at peace with your god, and make sure
Dude, what's happening to this guy tomorrow? What's
No.
going on?
I don't know. Just make sure that you have everything straight away, because you're gonna be made offers that are gonna make you rich, probably. You're gonna have numerous opportunities to possibly backstab us, and you just I'm really rooting for you. You're an underdog in here, and I'm rooting for you to be the one on top.
Let's do a persuasion check. Not to persuade him, but kind of how much your genuineness gets across to him.
Oh, sick! Like 20, over 20, well over 20.
So he's ashen
In
faced.
excess of
I
21.
get what you just told him, but also he's on the verge of tears, and then he just he takes you in.
He goes around the world. They just
and he's
teach
just
him how to pick locks.
He finally just breaks, and he's just like, I've just been failing you and the team so much, and I didn't think that I would be able to help you guys out, and I just can't believe that you believe in me so
It's
much.
like I can only
Yeah,
cast
I
9th
have
level
him.
spells.
And I said, I have failed you guys because you aren't, I haven't been able to train, I haven't been able to train you to your potential, but this is the way I think that I can help you.
I'll do my best.
That you got it. I mean, you're going to report back to me. Also, wear dirty clothes. be scared tomorrow. And you're gonna meet at this spot. I think it was in the tavern. And
It wasn't.
You have a
no,
note.
just
It's a spot.
You say you're gonna meet at this spot. Probably a couple scary dudes are gonna come pick you
Tom's
up.
Farm.
And I guarantee you,
Being trained by Dutch personally.
they're gonna make offers. They're gonna want to know a lot of information. Just
Duck doesn't know any.
I'm not asking you to spy on them for me or anything. Just use, even though that they might work in sketchier situations, they can still be very helpful in the long run. I think in the end we have the same objective, and maybe bringing that into your group, we have a diverse group with lots of knowledge. Lots of other people know lots of other things. It's good to have it in the same group. So, good luck. You'll be done by lunch, and we'll see you at lunchtime.
He's just kind of like.
Like, how much training can I get in 4 hours?
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be a daily thing. But.
And he kind of like. He says, "Sir, yes, sir." And gives you a salute.
All right. Good luck. I slap him on his ass and he walks away. Right in his pajamas.
You don't know this, of course, but like when he goes back into his room and he kind of like closes the door behind him, and his flatmates are like looking like, what was it? Because they're actually, it's actually the squad, right? It's the whole squad that's in there, and so like they know like what did Sir Mogar?
Yeah, they finally
need?
get.
And
They
he's
beat him
just
with
like,
soap socks. And
Yeah.
he's just like
kills you.
white, right? He's just like pale, and he's just like.
Rogues don't cry, dude.
Big girls don't. Cry.
No, what I should do is I should dress up as him. Just go as him and
He's gonna be the infiltration expert.
Ian, I just want to say like that was a really good play and a really good really good smart move to entrust this guy over to Finnick. Like I did
To
not see
anybody
that.
else.
Yeah.
But
That's
I really like that.
Thank you. Yeah. I hope it goes well, because if they.
Gonna come back with a drug addiction.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, he's like stupid enough to be honest with you. Like, nice.
Well, hopefully, but obviously, if he's learning from Finnick and he wants to double cross, he will be a valuable player. So, because he's gonna be Finnick's guy in. Finnick is gonna want him to be the best. So, I figured let's just try it out, and if not, we can always find Duck. I can sniff out a duck a mile away.
We could.
Peking Duck.
That's his full name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peking Duck. What's the P stand for?
P. P.
Penelope King Duck.
All right.
Oh, I'm Penelope.
Let's go
I'm so
into
cool.
day 5.
Peter Duck.
And so this,
Peter King.
and I would tell these guys that if you wanted to help train, I don't know if you do. If you
I'm
do,
going to keep.
we're gonna do the training at the beginning of the day.
Mm.
So then we can do all the group checks after. But that's if you wanted to come.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with you guys. I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, me either.
And we can say Booby. Well,
I ain't going back in
Okay.
the water till the whole
Yeah.
squad's there.
Would Ren, or is she still...
she's still studying.
Okay. And that's fine. I don't think she can... I don't know what to do with Yanti, dude. I'm really just throwing Duck away.
Which one's Yanti?
He's the monk that Tosh is just like...
Well, we can teach him now.
Yeah. Well...
Because he can just get experience fighting.
I might teach Yanti, and you might teach
I can teach the one guy.
So,
one guy.
these guys can each like focus on one person. You can focus
I
on
can
2
do-
because you're the leader.
Okay. Yeah.
You're the governor.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll just do the same thing then. No, like, cause you're so good at Is Vertil is he more of a ranger, or is he just like
He is.
straight up archer?
He's a ranger.
Yeah, they're all going to be.
Yeah. Then that's probably cool. I'd like you to teach riding one day, but
I'll just
maybe not.
teach whoever. It doesn't matter. It's the same role either way.
Okay, I have to tell you, I wanted to keep it secret, but Finnick just got a crit success.
Ooh, that's great.
Yeah, he killed him.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Yeah, no, on you. He's the monk.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep that secret.
That is
was,
freaking
too
sick.
Good.
That's fantastic.
This guy's gonna come back like a hardened assassin after like 3 hours in the morning.
Yeah.
It really is. It's like
He went there at 9 and came back at 11:30, and he's like
calling.
invisible.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try to do Raiden one more time because he kind of promised that to me. So yeah. Do you want to do Featherfall? Featherfall, man, Tanner.
Yep.
All right, let's hear it.
Do we have
15.
anybody to train
That was with
poor monk that is?
advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
Do we have a martial artist?
17.
There you go.
Nice.
We can make Ren teach him because she only does bullshit.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. I'll have a.
Yeah, so Featherfall continues to excel under your tutelage.
Good job,
Pretty
buddy.
good.
He's like, maybe I need an axe.
I was gonna say,
You just start making copies of
Yeah.
Axel.
it would be kind of cool if I could induct him into
I
some sort of...
kind of speaking about that.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Dutch like forming an MLM.
Yeah.
And you'll get a cut of whatever you do.
You kill one soul, and you actually get 10% of that soul
That
goes up.
That actually
would be a
kinda
cool
That would be
idea.
really
Like he
cool.
he becomes almost a patron, where it's like
Yeah.
he spreads a portion of the power, a tiny bit, to collect the portion of the
Right,
soul.
Just a mid.
Like you don't have to go and harvest souls, or you just start getting souls from.
Like
know.
Jesus.
Yeah. I kind of
I'm gonna talk to Ladder.
He,
Um,
Have you thought about expanding?
It's like the pyramid scheme thing where it's the upside down triangle. It's like it's not a pyramid scheme. It's like this.
I kind of want to like continue this vein.
That would be cool.
Well, when we first did it, I was like, I want to teach this guy. My
Well, you
That's
kind of
like
got.
yourself in front
Well,
of
you
you,
kind of
that's
got
all.
Ren already. Like, yeah, just join my
Yeah.
patron.
I said that as
So
a
this-
joke, but I think I'm turning that into like he actually said like maybe I should be a warlock.
It's like the cults in Japan who like to take you off the street. They're like, "Hey, come talk to us."
Yeah.
It's like pretty women only, and then they like get you there, and they're like, "Hey, you want to spend a bunch of money and join a cult?"
But-
did,
yes.
yeah, want a free spaghetti dinner?
I mean, you can talk freely with Ledegor, anytime.
You want to go to
so-
Sizzler?
Yeah, so like while we're like training and talking and like
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hashing this out.
I'll give some of my like it's like, oh, this is what I picked up as a sorcerer, and this is
We
what
have
I
to
picked up
set up a shell
with
patron.
my cool axe. Everybody knows I have the cool axe.
They do.
And then like I'm just gonna be talking
Ask
to him
Tom.
and be like, I think this guy has some potential.
Ledegor is like, I think you might be onto something.
What's his race?
This guy,
Yeah.
Featherfall.
We don't let anyone in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's find out. He's either a half elf or a human.
Oh, then he's in.
He is a half elf.
Like me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And like me.
Yeah, when he says that, like, he wants an axe like me, just be like, that's not
Well, I
a
got a
bad
deal for
idea.
you.
And Ledegor is like, let me work on that. I'll get crafting in the workshop.
Ooh.
gosh.
And I'm just sitting there by myself, just like, oh.
We're playing our next
and no
characters.
one knows.
The next characters.
Yes.
I was gonna say real quick because you said copying the stuff. There's a glitch on Hero Forge where you can get a weapon by itself,
Oh.
and so people have been 3D printing like the actual Hero Forge
Oh.
weapon itself, just blown up,
Massive
Yeah.
scale.
so they can like hold it and
That's
cosplay
cool.
with it.
That's pretty funny.
It's so sick.
I do like the idea though.
And so I'm like, it'd be a really cheap way to get some awesome stuff.
Mhm.
Like a cold dagger or something. Okay.
All right. Hunter.
Sweet enchanted
Yeah,
dagger.
do you want to do Vertil again? The snipey boy?
I got 16.
Okay. So again, he does well.
This is how you
So,
make 7
Virgil-
rangers.
Vertil has had 3 good days and 1 just like average day. So Vertil is actually becoming a really proficient sniper. Is there some specialty you want to focus on now?
Pokemon hunting?
Well, if he's a ranger, I'm like, this is how you find sun swords. You see, I'm just kidding. I say, put this heavy armor on. You can't take it off now.
Yeah.
He says, I want to be a vampire like you.
Oh, yeah, you can just
Yeah.
suck his
Do you,
blood.
do you want
So
to
where's your mom?
specialize?
Have you killed your dad yet?
Yeah. No man can, or you can't become a true man until your dad's dead.
Yeah, so like he is a sharpshooter. He specializes in range, but like, is there a certain like weapon type, or I guess like
I mean, Hunter's main focus is long swords,
Yeah.
but like he is still good with range. So
Right.
I guess he prefers to start fighting from range, and then it's probably really a short bow, where it's like you have a little bit of versatility in terms of like.
let me ask you this: like,
Oh, no, I guess I use a long
if
bow.
there were a damage type that he were to add to his attacks, what would it be?
Be piercing, right? 'Cause it'd be a bow.
No, like I mean, like a element. Like, should he work with fire arrows, or
Oh.
explosive arrows, or trick arrows? I don't know.
It would definitely be lightning for him.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess that would be what I would focus on is like, because you can use that to stun. If it doesn't insta kill them, it's like they're electrocuted and your friends can kill them.
And if he, can you see if he's a human or a half elf?
You can use it to fish.
Vertil is a dwarf.
Oh, never mind. I'm not teaching me anything. I say you use crossbows and boom times
Yeah.
only.
Only boob tags.
He uses dual hand
And you're gonna
crossbows.
stick at level 5. Wait, everybody else?
No,
Because you don't have a future.
he's not a dwarf. He's a halfling.
Oh, dope. Well, he's really lucky, so I'm like, you use whatever you want. Like, constantly, he shoots, and I'm like, there's no way. And, like, the wind blows perfectly and just, like, aces it every time. I'm like, you got something going here, kid. He crits all the time. It's like,
I'm gonna have. Oh, can I know what duck is?
He's a bitch.
not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah.
He's gonna poison you if you say it. The duck may train with Phoenix.
You could be an Aarakocra. That'd be sick. Aarakocra rogue.
I think there's
Just
only,
be
like
a C-130
normal races.
or like a drone, because he'd be a bird. Just if he gets those eagle eye glasses where you can see like a mile, dude, that sounds like a sick character to me.
Actually, is a good idea. You could just carry a... What's his name around, and you could draw bombs.
It's like Tina's. You can just carry Gil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gil, aim your crotch that way.
Don't forget his birthday tonight either.
Duck is just a human.
He's the human. I was gonna have
Sure he's not
Gil
the goat?
then train 1T.
Tusk is a dwarf. Tuscan is a dwarf. Alright, Gil's gonna train you on team. Got it. Ooh. Gil crits.
Good job. That's sick. The two people that were definitely needing it. What's 1T?
Monk. Oh, human monk.
Human Chinese monk. And then
The two things are separate.
and then now I just need to train Tuscan and Raiden. So this is for Tuscan.
What are the Tuscan son?
Ooh, I got a 16.
That's for Raiden? Or who?
That's for Tuscan.
Tuscan.
And then Raiden gets an 11.
That's on you.
It is on me.
Do you have an inspiration?
I don't think so.
I'll give you my inspiration.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Crit.
Oh, let's go. It's worth it.
There you go. Thanks, buddy.
Very worth.
That was worth it.
Raiden's like, ah!
Yeah, he had his like leader moment where like it just it was magical.
So let's talk Tuscan first. Tuscan has continued to perform so under your tutelage, he's really getting good at the protection style. Is there something that you would like him to specialize in?
I would honestly. If he had the. Is it the Sentinel feat?
Mm-hmm. That's actually just what I was thinking. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
What does Sentinel do?
The
Oh, the one you can block for homies?
You can block for somebody else if somebody's within 5 feet of you and you're within 5 feet of your friend. Like,
Yeah.
and they attack, you can attack them.
And they can't disengage.
Yeah.
Can't disengage.
Once you make an attack against them, they can't move.
That's right.
That's a
Yeah.
great feat.
It's
Or
a-
it's like they can move, but they are going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Like they can't disengage to
Yeah.
negate that.
I was looking. I actually might take Sentinel for.
You're
Oh no
right.
no. Oh yeah no. I think that's what I'm taking at level 12.
That's a good feat.
Pretty
That's
sure.
a good feat.
Nice stinky feet.
Got that stank feet. And is he just a fighter?
Stinks nice and
Yeah.
Or
good.
is he a paladin?
He's a
like
fighter.
Me.
Oh, that'd be cool, but no, he's not.
Dang, I was thinking he was a paladin.
The paladins
Stinks.
have basically all been called off to war. Like they're-
Oh yeah.
All right. So yeah, so Raiden has had
Oh, baby.
some tough days, and he was basically ready to like kind of wash out as leader at least. But you had that talk with him.
I want to let him.
He
was
went-
laser.
He went out
What is that?
and
It's, an
did
artist
some
that looks
studies, but like
like this type of
it just wasn't clicking him. So he kind of
music.
like took
it's
a
like this
stroll
mixed with
and
Huh.
that kind of
found himself
Yeah.
a little bit. He found some like renewed hope.
I do like
Still-
that kind of
Still
stuff.
good.
He was just kind of like, and so he was doing better today, but still just like not performing at the level that you
Played
wanted
the
to.
game bastard.
And then there kind of was like
Mm-mm.
this moment where
There's
like
a lot of,
you beat
like,
him down into the
different
ground,
types of music, but
right?
there's
and
some
like
good
he kind of like
tracks
digs
like
his
that.
hands like deep into the sand, and he's like,
someone called.
"No, not today." And he
Oh,
got
that's
back
good.
up, and then like he was a changed man from that
Yeah,
moment,
yeah.
and like he just started like pressing the attack, and to the point even like that you're like, whoa, like I can't stop this guy,
Yeah.
and he's able to like land like killing blows on you. You die.
Yeah.
He takes your position. But yeah, so like, and that just like changes him, and he kind of has like this leadership moment, especially with
Spike in
Tusken.
a rail. That's what
right
it's called.
there.
It's a dope one.
And like from now on, like he's gonna be like he's it.
He's the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I get super proud, especially when I like realize like, holy crap. Do you know who Torm is? Torm is touched. You have been touched. by
We're all just trying to convert them to our
Yeah.
glasses.
Torm has touched you.
He's an aspect of Torm.
And is he a human?
He is.
What's it called?
Spike in a rail.
I am
Jaren
genuinely
Korb.
genuinely surprised. Maybe he like disarms me, and I'm like, yo!
Yeah, it's definitely one of those.
And like
movie
going for a
moments,
hunt, but I
right?
judo flip him, dude. I choke him out.
But you realize you're not even
You're the
holding
leader.
him. You realize there's a duck in your arms.
Yeah, it's just a stuffed duck, and then it's actually duck just coming and kicks me in the face.
I learned so much.
Now, Hunter, earlier in the day, like kind of before you start the training, but you get a message from one of the fort guards, just informing you that the prisoner that you guys had captured from the Jackal's band wants to speak with you. So it's up to you. You're already at the fort. You just need to find a time to go and see him.
Yeah, whenever we have time, I'll go speak to him.
Yeah. So maybe like when they break for lunch or whatever,
Mhm.
you're like, I'll get my food to go.
Yeah,
Um,
he'll be your lunch, dude.
When you arrive, you're taken to the cells and
That's
given
cool.
10 minutes to speak with him unattended. And the guards say, do whatever you want with him.
Where is
That's slamming it.
It's none of our business. And they say this like right in front of the prisoner.
Who are you meeting?
One of the prisoners we took from the Jackals band.
When they say this, the prisoner looks a bit fearful, and then he looks to you with some hope. And the guards like leave. They don't care. And he says, look, I know I'm going to be executed for what we did at the pier, but maybe, just maybe, you can at least get my life spared if I tell you something about the Jackal, right?
No.
Some hideouts or something? Like where you
I
might
mean-
find some of the others who fled?
Yeah, whatever information you have. In my mind, I'm trying to think. I'm like, did they even really do anything? I mean, I guess they burned the pier and then they went and hid on the mountain like idiots.
Yeah, they massacred an entire
Yeah,
town.
they did kill.
Yeah, but... No, but I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you know.
They killed the gay stable boy, dude. Don't you remember?
Hunter's just like, Don't do anything I want to do, so it's fine.
Do you know the gay
Yeah.
stable boy?
He was
gay
my
boy?
boyfriend.
I say, how do you feel about going to the bottom of the ocean?
The prisoner goes on to relay some information about how he joined the group, what kind of leader the Jackal was. He provides a few locations that you're somewhat familiar with, and he's just like blabbing, like he is
he's-
not holding back.
Doesn't care.
Oh yeah. Some of the locations he gives, like you even remember from the time that the Jackal was raising you, and they make sense as places for that would be hideouts. But the most interesting bits that he tells you are those about the Jackal's motivations for all this. He says, he often talked about her without ever giving a name. She wishes for us to do this or that. That may upset her. We better not. We were never really sure if there really was some woman he took orders from, or if it was just another one of his mind games he used to maintain control.
And you never saw him speaking with anyone? Anything like that?
Never.
Interesting. And what orders would usually come from her, or what things would you do or stop doing based on, that?
Never anything menial. Sometimes we would be in between missions, and sometimes we would be on a mission. But whatever it was, as if he didn't always let on what she told him. But in those times that he did, that we did know that it was from a direction from her, then we would drop everything. Didn't matter what the mission was or who it was for. She always took priority. It was as if he couldn't refuse her.
Makes sense. And was there any place in particular that you returned more than others? Anything like that?
No, it was really all over the continent. In Clavia, Rameth, Everil. Never into the wilds.
Interesting.
Not Rameth, sorry, Anatar.
Well, yeah, I guess you're dead, man. That's not... Like, anything else you can think of? Anything at all that would be useful? I will put in a good word for you.
He says you were important to him, right?
I hope so.
He says, right before we reached Capitol Pier, he said something I didn't understand at the time. He said, I'd rather we not be here doing this. It's going to be quite costly. But she was rather disappointed when she met him, the one called Hunter. She said, in the end,
Okay.
I can't forgive him for what he did to my people, whatever that means. We all laughed at the time, and then he said, you all are in charge of killing his friends. I will deal with Hunter personally.
She met us, didn't like me, which obviously she must not have met me. And then...
Did she meet
The
us
queen?
or just you?
Yeah, she loved me.
So she did meet us?
I have no idea.
Disappointed. Well, it could be the queen.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Everything's Sarah.
Finicky said.
It all is Sarah. Right, like, in my mind,
Sarah's
I'm trying to
fine.
think.
If it were the queen, that'd be very...
Well, who else have we met? I mean, there was that little girl next to the original Pokemon trainer, but I think that was just his friend.
In the
She'd be one of
capital?
those anime girl vampires. Got bit when she was a little
Those
kid.
are the
now
best
she's-
kind.
Now she's thousands of years old.
Trying to think. I'm like, what do you mean, our people? Okay, come on. Like, I didn't genocide anyone. Well, I'm like, at least that last bit was interesting. Thank you. How do you feel about doing drills? So I'm gonna talk to him. Like, put in a good word. Are you just a mercenary?
He says, yeah, one of the better ones.
Well, considering your friends escaped. In Hunter's mind, he's like, well, maybe we can get this guy to work for us. Actually do something good with his life. But I'm like, well, I'll talk to them, and we'll see what happens. Thank you for the information.
He says, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I knew that you were the right person to talk to.
Kick him in the head.
You hear the sound of the gate opening down the hall. You realize your 10 minutes are up.
So he's going for my gun.
In,
Pop, pop.
in another minute, the guards will be here to escort you out. Is there anything you want to do in that last minute?
No,
Okay.
I'm just like, hopefully you won't do anything stupid like that again, but, well, it seems our defenses are weakened, so maybe there will be work for you.
The guards arrive and they're like, still alive, huh? We were taking bets. And then they escort you out.
Kill him.
Alright, one last thing for the night. If you guys are still good for it.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, here's what you've been looking forward to.
Wait, because it's at lunchtime still?
Oh, we did still have that, didn't we? Like, we didn't...
Yeah, they were just gonna all train together. With
Sorry, yeah, I kind
him
of
coming back.
got ahead of myself. Oh no. Because this is day... This
4.
is day 5. It's day 4 of training, but it's day 5 of the week.
Yeah.
So this is actually right. No. So, while Hunter is gone interrogating the prisoner, you guys wrap up lunch and you return to the training pitch.
Michael
Trainer
wrap a
squad.
lunch.
Dutch, you're here with him, presumably.
Is Duck here?
No. Duck does not return after lunch.
I freaking knew it.
Well, he probably takes a while to train.
Yeah. Well, that's
And we do have lunch at 9:30.
So you've just just to the training pitch to resume, your next activities when you see Ren walking up to you. And she just marches right up and she just says, "All right, that's enough for now, everyone. Time for class." She says it so matter-of-factly that the soldiers under your charge just immediately get in line and march behind her. And she doesn't wait for acknowledgement. She just starts heading. They follow right behind her. She heads for an open room nearby. There's these are classrooms, so
okay.
it's just a little ways off. It seems you have no choice but to go along with it.
Yeah.
All right. Dutch, are you gonna follow along?
Yes.
Okay. And Hunter, you can probably show up 10 minutes into this.
I am your god.
So the men each gladly take a seat on a bench, and Ren goes to the writing board up front. She opens with an introductory refresher on different armors and how they affect what she terms your armor class. Bigger and more durable is not always better. Some are more gifted in dexterity and evasion. For those, a heavy armor such as that worn by your instructor here is more often a hindrance than a help. So it is important to recognize your own abilities and select the armor that complements them. Now, who can tell me about curse armor? Oh, and Tanner and Hayden, I kind of want you guys to go ahead and play the roles of the soldiers here in class. Unless you want to be your character and respond in a certain way, but otherwise just kind of react as you feel a soldier might. So yeah, she says, so who can tell me about cursed armor? One of them hesitantly raises his hand and offers a meager explanation, saying that everyone knows you shouldn't touch the stuff because once it's on, you can never get it off, and it's never as good as the normal stuff anyway.
Yep.
Dutch just laughs.
The others find this answer satisfactory.
Yeah, the soldier I am always says yes as soon as he's confirmed that the answer is right. He's like, yeah. Obviously.
Obviously.
He's wearing cursed armor. And then Duck falls out of a vent in the ceiling.
Ren curtly responds, a typical uneducated opinion. And the others kind of jeer at their comrade who made the initial response.
Hey, idiot.
Yeah, Mogart, no lunch for you.
She says, as with any armor, it all depends on knowing your capabilities. What if you were on your last legs, boxed into a small room with only a barred door keeping you from certain death, and 10 minutes before they broke through? Suddenly you find a suit of armor, possibly cursed, but also possibly your only hope of survival. Not such an absolute decision anymore, is it? And what if you or your friend is able to remove cursed armor with a spell? Now you get all the benefits with none of the long-term repercussions, don't you? So you see why a little bit of knowledge is so important. And even in typical combat, the wrong armor can fulfill the right need. The soldiers are amazed and listen intently in silence.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. That dog.
Ren
Tell my ranger
gives
that.
Mogar. Ren gives you a look, and then continues in her lesson. Let's take a hypothetical.
You got a dumbass.
I have a suit of armor. Doesn't matter what kind. It's cursed.
It's black.
Should I wear it? Can't say. Not enough info. Okay, let's put some numbers on the board. How about I use, say, your instructor for the example? And the class kind of cheers in agreement. Sir Mogar, on a scale of 1 to 20, I put your strength at a value of 18. And the class goes, ooh. And your dexterity at 8.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. That's about right.
But that's fine, perfectly fine, as long as you've got heavy armor to compensate for it. So, let's say your
And the
instructor
shield and the ring and the
And a horse.
puts on plate mail armor. In that case, his base AC should be 18. And she's just, writing all this down, right?
Yeah.
20 with a shield. Pretty impressive. But now we come back to this cursed armor. Turns out it's mithril. Ooh. Very nice combo with heavy armor for those who lack in strength, such as myself. Also, your instructor can cast a spell to get out of his armor in a pinch, or at the end of the night. Should he wear the armor now, class, even though it's cursed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, now we're learning something. But, for every week this armor is equipped, the wearer becomes slower, more vulnerable. In effect, their AC drops by 1. Got it? So if your normal AC is 20, then after 4 weeks of wear, what would your
13.
actual AC be?
Yeah, half the soldiers. Yeah, my guys.
Yeah.
I think 17.
I mean,
My
maybe
guy's
never
still worried about
did do that.
answering.
Yeah, because he got made fun of.
Yeah.
So, sensing a lack of answers from the class, she says, let's plot a graph. And she draws out a simple timeline chart with a linear downward trend and subtracts 1 by 1. When she reaches 16, she really emphasizes it and circles it multiple times. Got it?
Got it. Got it, class?
Wait, you said 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
Oh, yeah, see, I thought you said 7.
Gotcha.
I say, what if he's also wearing a cloak of protection and a ring of protection?
What if he's one of Torm's chosen?
She's like,
and
good.
a shield.
Thank you, Mogar. Thank you, Sir Mogar. She makes sure to
Just
address
call
you
Mogar?
as the title that they are. She says, you're actually getting ahead of me. Before we get to that point, what do you think is the optimum AC that balances the benefits and penalties of this cursed armor before it should be removed permanently?
What's the balance?
Yeah, at what point, how low does your AC get before you should call it quits with that armor?
Well, I'd say that's almost situational.
Any lower than 18?
The soldier says, when you have to use 2 shields, I think that's the time.
Yeah.
What if you have 4
I'd
arms?
say depends on the situation.
She says, exactly, Justicar. And she kind of looks at the class and she says, you all have a very wise instructor. This is a personal preference, dictated by the wearer and the circumstances they find themselves in, plus the amount of risk they're willing to accept. Of course, that risk can always be mitigated to some extent, such as the magical items that your instructor suggested. But that's a topic for another class. For now, I'll place you back in the capable hands of him.
I also
Bring a
wanted to
ring on
say,
each finger and toe.
so class, do we wear, or should we wear a cursed item?
Depends on the item.
Exactly. Depends on the situation. Depends on this. There's always a give.
Well, the armory doesn't
some-
offer cursed items, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, will we find cursed items often?
Maybe. Depends. If you're with my group, yes.
You're wearing a glowing red amulet that's whispering evil things.
Yeah, my eyes are just glowing green.
You hold up your axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
All the time.
Wait,
I'm
but
just
she
floating.
didn't. Is she gonna teach us about the cloak and the shield and the ring?
You just don't
it's
like
just
cursed items. You can have
that kind
axes.
She's not. She said that's
Hand out an axe for each class.
But the
Way to go.
takeaway is that kind of extenuates your...
Okay.
Well, now we're in the professor.
If 16
arc,
is
we
your
gotta-
balance, having these magical items kind of gives you more room. Then it gives you 2 more weeks of leeway, right?
Gotcha. Well, would it be 4 more weeks if you have a shield?
Well,
two for shield.
it depends on did you have a shield initially? So.
Yeah.
Just adds. So yes, what you should take away from this is that
My AC is 16.
your AC is 18 because it's
16.
it's 16. Normally it's 18 plus a shield makes it 20, minus 4, 16, and then plus 2 from your magic items. So you're at 18.
Oh, okay. So my shield's already counted in.
Yeah.
That. Okay. So my AC is at 18. That's still not. That's not horrible.
No.
It needs to be 22.
And I think you know this from the card, but for every week that you're not wearing it,
It
then
goes up.
it goes up by 1.
That's not bad. You can put it on for
So like if
not
you
wear it for the rest of the campaign.
the
if you
boogaloo.
continue to not wear it for like this week, so when you start your next adventure, then you'll be at minus 3 penalty.
Okay. Yeah, so then I say, all right, let's hit the workouts, boys.
Did you say this was the 5th day or the 4th day?
This is the 5th day of the week.
Yeah.
Okay.
4th day just training.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'm just.
Is this from Banjo Kazooie? It doesn't sound like that to me.
no. This is Moogle, the medley. It's the Final Fantasy series.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, Dutch. What was that?
I'm just trying to
Oh, you're
plan for this.
Anyway, if there's still time or whatever, then I'm guessing maybe that went an hour.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah. So then I'll just have them work on formations.
Good old formations. Keep
Until
that.
actually no, they're gonna do. That'll be after dinner. They'll do the courses right now.
Tactics?
And like fighting each other, right?
Well, you guys did fight in the morning.
Tactics.
So, is it more like your athletics or whatever?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they've got after lunch and then sitting down for class after lunch.
Our brains are fried thinking about those items.
I'm getting
Yeah.
beat up all this morning.
And that they are very sluggish, and the running around the drills are not very effective after that.
Not today.
But you want to do, but then, so dinner, and then you're gonna have
Dinner, and then does Duck show up for
Oh,
dinner?
Doc does show up for dinner. Hold on. What? Make a perception check.
Ooh, I like that.
There's a fly going by you and he takes it out of the air with the dagger.
Oh my gosh, let me sneak behind him, thinking like he's trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Let me sneak behind him. Hey dude,
Yeah. So
how
like
was it?
you guys are at dinner, and he thinks he's coming up right behind you, but you've like done your changeling thing and
Yeah.
left a decoy for him, and then you pop out and grab him.
Yeah, put him in the head like, hey buddy, hey Duck.
He's like,
That's
and
still
he's
pretty
like,
good.
Okay. And he's like, Phoenix said that you were good, and then I needed to stay on my toes for you, but still pretty good, right?
Yeah.
He got
Very
an 18.
Oh, he did twice.
That was his stealth was 18.
Oh, okay.
Your perception was 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. I said, how was it?
Says if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
That's the spirit.
No, I mean that's what Finnick told me.
Well, good, because we're going to kill him.
Yeah, we might have to kill Finnick. But did you like it? You learned a lot? I saw you sneaking around.
No, I thought I had you.
Yeah, you get him court-martialed.
But
Yeah.
I think
Attack officer.
I think I finally figured out what I'm good at.
You think it's going to be a good fit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Finnick
Remember
wants me
what-
back there tomorrow.
Janitor,
Yes.
right?
That's what I was hoping.
Barracks
Remember what we
cleaner.
talked about last night? You were crying? I say this in front of everybody. No.
He breaks out and laughs. Like he's like, yeah, I remember, sir.
I'm like, okay. Well, please reach out to me and talk to me when when you need to. But for now, I think I do want you here training with your group, at least for formations.
Yep. Yes, sir.
He's like, I was there the whole time.
So I think we'll just do formations at night after dinner. Yeah, at least be here for dinner, and then
Yeah.
we'll be good.
So let me just tell you that in the first half of the day, a messenger found each of you and delivered a personal invite to Gil's glorious birthday battle, taking place tonight at 8 p.m. at the Hobbsville Tavern. So you do have time, but just so you'll basically have to go from.
No, I'm
these
dressed up and
to
ready.
your to the.
I'm in my noble clothes,
Yeah,
my
so
nice
we'll
clothes.
do
Yeah, I'm bringing
formations,
my hat.
and then I'll only for like 2 hours. Then I'll dismiss them for them to read.
Down my
Yeah.
head.
All right. Well, I really hope that this goes well. Let's see.
Formations for everybody.
Oh no.
Man.
This energy is not worked.
Unless someone wants to spend their inspiration.
What is it?
It's them doing formations.
We're not there. We don't care.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't have inspiration, else I would.
No, we have them work on ambush tactics, so they just lay in the grass for like 4 hours.
You've done really well. I'll give you 2 more points to get you inspiration if you want to use it.
I do.
I'll save it.
Yeah. He rolls it.
All right. Make it worth it. Oh my gosh.
Double
That's
sevens.
sevens. Wait, is that lucky? All right. Yeah.
Can I add
no.
anything to my charisma?
No,
Yelling
it's
at him?
It's just straight. You know what it is that like they sense.
What do?
I don't know if they sense something different in Duck, but it's more like, where's Duck been all day, and now he just shows up and joined us. So it's not
They're
like
like talking to
they're
each
not
other.
mad at him, but
They're
it
curious.
it throws off the usual rhythm.
Well, and because he's like different.
Yeah, because he's different.
Like, what happened to
He
him
like
today?
comes back, he's cool.
While they're
He has a scar.
He's got a sig and he's
Yeah.
while they're marching around, like he keeps breaking formation to like sneak behind them. They're like, "Where'd Duck go? What?
Smack him.
he's killing
Get back in
Yeah,
position."
he's just chain smoking. His helmet says "Born to Die."
Yeah. Well, hopefully they're at nighttime and stuff when they
Fortunate
retire
something's
to the
playing.
barracks, they can all. In fact, that's what I'll say. Instead of study time, it's yeah. I can honestly can
Might
how
be the
how
weekend.
big's Gil's party?
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, we
Then
tell him.
okay, so if we did formations for
Group
2
morale.
hours and it's 7:00, I tell them or 7:30, whatever. I say
You can go at 8
All right.
and come back by 9.
I say, get into your fun clothes. We're partying. You have to party together. And we're going to Gil's.
And they all just like erupt into cheers, like yeah, woohoo! And they all just like they start cheering your name, Moga, Mo.
I say, hop.
Oh.
Tonight, you'll be cheering for Gil.
Yeah!
I say, Gil, Gil.
You're gonna blow the place up.
Gil Nye, the science guy.
boom time rules.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
All
He's
right.
just like air huffing because of his belt.
He did seem depressed. Hopefully he's happy now.
And with
Explosions
that,
are a property of bombs.
with that, we'll wrap it up.
Boom, boom, boom.